stream starts. Ah, he's bleeding out of his asshole.
I literally started it and you said stream starts bleeding out of his arsehole.
Hang on, let me get my phone so I can fucking...
Yeah, it should show up any minute.
Yeah, I'll just wait. You did a FNAF 2 live stream fucking 8 years ago. Sorry, I've just got all your lives up.
Yeah, that was my first ever live stream.
You virgin. I respect it. I like FNAF.
Yeah, it's FNAF 2 because I already played FNAF 1 with YouTube videos. I think I actually did that stream around at my dad's house or in my brother's room. I don't think he was there at the time. I can't remember why. No idea what was happening then. I'm pretty sure it's because my brother had my dad's house had better internet, whereas mine was absolute trash. Because at the time I was struggling to upload YouTube videos because if I uploaded a YouTube video, no one could use the internet for some reason.
What did you have, like a dial-up fucking PC, did you?
Well, we had like 4 or 5
Mom.
megabits download speed.
Mom, get off the phone. I want to send an email.
I mean, when I got there, we had about 8 megabits download speed, but then after a while, it just randomly went down to like 4 megabits for some reason. Don't know what the upload speed was, but at one point, like, a couple of years in, it just became that where if I uploaded a video to YouTube, no one could use the internet much. So I just did it. Well, and I couldn't do it overnight while I was sleeping because my sister would be up. So I can't remember which way around it was. It was either I had to do it at night or I had to do it during the day. Yeah, and one of them, because the other option would ruin my sister being able to watch stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, I mean, the worst time was when we had, well, 2 times where once we had no internet for like 2 odd weeks. And then another time where we had 0.01 megabits download speed. So, and that lasted for over a month. So I could barely watch 144p YouTube videos. 144p. Have you ever seen how trash that looks?
I don't know if I've seen that one specifically, but I have seen some of the lower ones. It's not great. I imagine it's like just a taster of what Lee sees on a daily basis. and even that might be offensive to Lee in terms of he can see probably better than. Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine what it'd be like trying to watch a 144p video full screen on a 4K monitor.
Oh, I'm sure that would be like if you got high or took some weird ass drugs. I'm sure that would be a fucking ride.
Yeah, I take it. Did you get up the video? I mean, you don't have to actually have the video open. You can just get the pop up the chat.
I can't see it. Hang on.
Take it's got to open, so you should be able to.
What the woman? What am I doing right? Hang on. Update today. No.
Yeah, take it.
No. Oh, I've got it. Hang on. I've got it. It just wasn't on. It wasn't on your live page, but it was on another bit.
The video. What the video?
I'm gonna turn my phone now because I can fuck. Yeah, I just was on the list of lives, and I thought it might pop up there, but I just clicked on another tab and found it. Yeah, because I could hear myself talking back at me, and I don't like it.
Why are you gonna open the phone? Couldn't you just watch it on your browser?
Hmm.
You just get the chat open on your browser on your laptop.
Well, I got fucking Discord on my laptop and YouTube on my phone. It doesn't matter what way I do this.
Whatever.
Either way, I can. It doesn't matter as long as I can read the comments. Fuck off, Tucker. Oh, hang on. Let me take off top messages before we get in. Oh god. Before we get. Oh, you don't read my messages. No, it's just fucking. Don't call me girlfriend, woman. Fuck off.
Taika, apparently Aimee tried to search my channel before as Sloth Boy.
Irrational Sloth. And then I must have done it at one point, but I put a space in there, and I
Yeah.
still couldn't fucking find
Yeah,
you.
she tried it with a space. She tried it with a space, and then it doesn't show me. Even though I'm sure I made sure to tag my videos with a space with IrrationalSloth. I'm sure I did.
All I know is I was looking for Emily's doodle of your little sloth character, and I couldn't find it the first time. But I am retarded, so I probably just didn't see it, and it was right in front of my fucking face. Don't call me a tit, woman. I can abuse you more now because I can see the abuse firsthand, you bitch.
Speaking of tit, did you see the bot response that I found just earlier?
No, I barely checked Discord from earlier. What one did you discover? I might know
Flat.
what it is, but oh wait, what pops up again on it? It's me, isn't it? I know it's something to do with me.
I
just can't remember.
I think it's
what
the
it
stuff
says.
about of the tits mean something. Or
Oh look, man, the nipples count.
yeah,
just
I
popped
shadow.
up. Just popped in the corner. Oh, Jakob's here. Fuck off! Fuck off, Jakob! You really big tits lately? Or some ass? Or a bit of both? Make him do a shimmy for us.
I am drinking as well. I've already had one bottle.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had like half of a 500ml bottle of water all day. That's not good. I don't know how I'm alive.
I had a litre bottle of blackcurrant juice. Doesn't matter. I need to wash that before I go tomorrow because we're in a heavy water area, so it gets quite mucky. That I use it a lot, so the grime builds up from all the heavy water.
To get some wellies.
Well, I get some like white like spots all over the bottom of the bottle.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean it's heavy.
And talk then.
It's heavy water, so minerals and such. I mean, it's in a way it's good for you, but it ruins your pipes. Oh hi. Oh hello. Yes, I'm definitely awake.
Emily. Did the laptop fart when you plugged in your headphones, Amy? Yes, it did! I thought I took this off!
How the hell do you make it so the laptop farts when you plug something in?
I can't give you the steps, but I know you've got to go into the settings on your fucking. I've got to go into settings on my laptop. I have to play around with it because I did.
So basically, it's sort of that noise where it's like "dun" instead to.
Yeah, so when like you know you put USB in and out and it just the boom boom boom. Yeah, this time it's just fart noise. And I thought that we took it off, but I think she probably told me to do the wrong thing. No, I can't get it off. I'm fucking gonna. I'm going to march around there after this, and I'm gonna fucking demand you take this off, you bitch.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to look at a YouTube video back.
She's also telling me to drink water. That's coming from you, you bitch!
Might be referring to, well, yeah, it might be you, might be me, but, because drinking.
Probably both. Oh, that's coming from her. Like, the amount of times where she's like, I've just had, like, one small cup of tea all day, and it's like, have some more! Oh, fucking Lee's here. He said based fart noise. He's a twat. Are you, Lee?
AC noises.
Oh god, oh. That was a lot of blood.
I think he's pretty real.
We can do a dance. Oh no, he's real. He's real. Guilty sir, can you show us your dance?
I'm a real boy!
Real or not?
Shit. Hey, there's no need to swear, Alan. He's dead.
Fucking calm down, mate. He's a shadow person. He's not gonna hurt anymore.
Can you guys stop teleporting around? I don't know if you're near me or not.
Oh, Emily's
There's one over
slagging
there.
off. Emily's slagging off the taste of soft water versus hard water. She hates. I'm assuming like where we are, we have hard water now, and she's like, "Oh, it's disgusting." I've been up north, Emily. I've tasted their water. I can't tell the fucking difference. But then that was a while ago, so I might be able to tell now. He's a shadow person. Fuck off, Lee.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
The climax.
Oh! Oh, sorry, wrong. Oh, wrong climax. Sorry. Oh, shit. I really hope that somebody in this game just jizzes, and that is the climax. Beware the drowned lady.
I mean, it's very wet here, so.
Oh, that's me when I'm out in the
Tall, thick
rain.
vampire woman ad. No booba equals bad game. Look, if you want big booba vampire, tall lady, then you should play Resident Evil 8.
Lee says, I like my hard water. Hard water makes me hard. Moist
Radio.
sloth. That just sounds like my vagina. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Period. I've just had a piss. I'm sweaty. Moist sloth. There we go. Babs has got a new nickname.
Okay. Do I need to?
Looks like some weird cult shit.
Okay, I didn't want to click to read the text. That's what it's making do.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Oh, it's the lady we
Oh.
killed earlier.
It was
Well,
important.
2 weeks ago.
Damn, Gertrude. You sexy as a corpse.
She's got legs up in the water.
You know
So it's
how
been
you can
slow.
see like the, you know how you can see like the guy's penis in this film, this game. Why have I said
Game.
film? I'm dying. Can you look up the skirt there? I'm a woman. I'm giving you permission. Can you look up the skirt?
I not in this. I can't get the angle on this one, but I'm pretty sure last week we saw someone had some weird ass panties when we looked up their skirt.
Oh yeah. we
yeah,
did.
it was that guy that was in that robe, the nursery home robe or whatever. He has some weird ass panties.
Go on, let's see some vag. Let's see some vag.
Reaching.
Another step.
I can still see my ammo count because the activate
closer
Windows thing is copied over.
than ever before.
I always find it weird. The activate Windows, sometimes that message will actually pop up across different screens, copying the image behind it. It's really weird.
I'm close now. I can feel it.
It's just like, activate Windows. Also, here's your ammo count. It's like, we're moved on from that.
Still trapped. The clicker. We can.
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark pressure.
She knows.
You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It just sounds like when someone's messing with a record, like
two
scratch it.
planets
It's like,
passing.
give that Sims.
Helping me
Why
go
don't we just
deeper.
go once upon a time? Alice is fine. Our life is fine. It's back to normal. The end. Like fucking put everyone out in misery, Alice. you
It's because
lazy fuck.
he can't change the whole thing. He can't scrap it. He has to make edits.
Return.
Oh dear.
End of part. Yeah, Leroy, I don't think Alan would write gay smut.
Lee called me a normie because I accidentally said film. Fuck off.
Yeah. Windows, can you get rid of the fucking image of activate Windows with my ammo counter? Because when I get into the game, that's gonna cover my ammo counter and I won't know how much ammo I got.
Looking at the video on YouTube, you can't see that. So for anyone that doesn't understand what the fuck he's on about, you can't see it. So but there's a little Windows box right in
Can
front
you
of his
see
ammo.
it?
I can see it on Discord, but on YouTube you can't. I don't think you can see it. I'm not seeing it anyway. I can see your ammo count. I don't see the Windows box.
Right.
So,
Yeah, but do you see the little brown wooden-looking coloured box around the ammo counter?
what that says activate Windows?
Or even without the text? Or do you see? Did you say you don't see the text?
Are we talking about the box that's blocking your fucking ammo count?
Yeah, because basically the box that's
Yeah.
showing up is like it looks like a woodenish colour.
Yeah, it's like a light brown, isn't it?
Yeah, so you see that.
Yeah, I can see that on Discord, but on you can't see it on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, because YouTube's just capturing the window of the game, whereas I think Discord's capturing like the screen of it in a way. Oh, and if I
can
click
see
out
what
of
you
it,
see.
if I click out of it, will it fix it?
Probably not.
No, it might
Oh,
do.
never mind. It
There we go.
looks
Yeah.
like it has.
I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when I've logged on, the activate windows is like near the middle of my right side monitor with whatever it should be where it normally is on the main monitor. I'm like, why is it over there? That makes no sense.
I think Windows just hates you. You know, you just really wants
Yeah,
to
it's
fuck
like,
with your
fucking
game
hurry up
time.
and pay me some money. It's like, you owe me money. It's like, you've been using my fucking software for years. Pay me money already. I'm like, no. I'll do it when I can be bothered to sort out my computer properly.
You
I got
lazy,
fucking-
slothy fuck.
I got freaking 4 case fans in my room that I bought in October, and I haven't installed them yet. And I've now won a new fucking case, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? They asked me, do you really need it? I'm like, I don't really need it, but I want it because it's N60. So now I'll have 4 N60 cases. I've got I got my computer that I got in 2012 where I replaced the case because the case had fallen apart before I even got it. So that's got an N60 S340. I've got my old computer, which has got an N60 H500. I've got my current computer, which has got an N60 H7 Flow. And then I'm going to be getting an N60 H6 Flow, which has got RGB as well. But it's a white computer, so I can't use the fans because they'll mismatch. I spent £50 extra on my graphics card so I can have a black version of the graphics card instead of the white one.
Oh, he hates the white. He hates the white.
No, it's because everything else was black. It matched.
Oh, no, he hates black. He hates black.
It's a computer.
Make up your mind, Sloth. You gotta pick a side.
It's a computer. It's about the aesthetics.
Still, though, it's a microcosm of life. He hates
That's
the
like
whites.
saying. That's like saying
Sometimes he
if
hates
you
the
like
blacks.
pink, you're gay.
No, if you like pink, you're a woman.
Or gay. That's what it's like saying. I had a
I
best
mean,
friend when I
I
was
know.
little who loved pink. I don't.
gay?
I'd use it if no. Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware, he's not gay.
You've just defeated your own logic.
No, I said it's like saying that. It's like saying if you like pink, you're gay. It's a false. I think it's a false equivalence or a. No, maybe, or maybe that's what I was making a false equivalence. I can't remember.
I don't know. I've got too. I've got too little blood for this shit.
Too little blood. All right. Yes.
Right. What was? Well, yeah. There you go. My vagina is crying currently. We've had this conversation.
Yes.
Tears of rage.
Wait.
Fucking hell, Lee. Fucking spam the comments.
Exit that.
Lee goes,
Yeah.
Alan Wake writes gay smut, ammo counterless run, sloth ammo blind run, relatable, computer parts make brain hurt. Aimee doesn't like pink, confirmed for being a mem. I like pink, but I like blue as well.
Oh.
You're
cool.
gay? Finally.
The loop. I don't know if that's referring to you or me.
Not sure, it could be either one of them.
Ow! Hey, no stabbies. Excuse me?
I think he was just punching you, but we'll take stabbies.
Well, I heard slice as he hit me, so I think get a knife.
I don't know, he just looks like he's going to box you. He's like, put him up, put him up.
I
Let me
had
suck
first
him in the
noises.
face.
Was here again.
Oh, I hear a
Zane said the
echo.
manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had
That's
to
the
get
echo.
it before Scratch did.
Take it off. Where do you fucking come from?
It's God.
I am God.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon.
That's very
to sort the
helpful,
clues
thank
based
you.
on my
Thank you there,
interpretation,
Casey.
To change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for
What twist? He was both.
There are 4 equivalents.
You're
When you see
welcome.
2 things that are equally bad, you're skimming an example of your pink thing. Yeah, so but like saying, kicking a poppy is just as bad as nuking the Japanese. That's a false equivalence. They're still both bad, but it's a false equivalence. Because basically, you're equaling something to something else, but it's not actually as equal. So, false equivalence.
Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. Whatever you lot say.
You're too tired for it. I'm drinking.
I don't have to drink to be a retard. I wake up one every day.
Just move the goalpost like Aimee does.
Is that? But then he's done that before as well.
So Mark is telling me there are things, but I don't know what the things are. Point of interest. Well, it may be interesting, but it's not of interest.
Oh, wow, that was so interesting.
There, you say drunk sloth, but I'm not even tipsy.
Oh, there he goes. I don't do that.
What?
Oh, he's talking about the fucking moving the goalpost shit.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time when we streamed, he was drunk. Like, I can even tell just
yeah,
from his
definitely.
messages. Even without him coming over to knock on your door to message you.
Oh, who's mentioned my name in Discord? That's just popped up in the corner.
It's either
Fuck you,
Tykit
bastard.
or... It's either Tykit or Markov.
You could be anybody at this point.
Well, they're the most likely to mention you.
Weirdly enough, Markov just went no, but I don't think that was in response. No, he's not. It's not in response to it.
I completely forgot to post on Twitter, but it's not like anyone fucking comes over from Twitter anyway.
Lee's sober tonight. Good. Just heard myself yell back through your mic.
I don't know how, because I've got my headphones are like, okay,
Ah!
I'm already in it.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
rude.
my headphones
Yeah.
are about a foot away, maybe, somewhere around a foot. So I
I
don't
don't
see
know,
how
I
you
just
have to
had-
hear it.
I heard myself somehow.
I mean, sometimes I heard myself
Maybe-
through you, and I wondered if you were listening through your speakers rather than your headphones earlier.
It could be. I have no idea. All I know is I heard my voice again, and it made me cry.
Yeah. There, Aimee makes you want to drink. Being
No, I
happy makes you want to
fucking
drink.
don't. You drink
Oh.
because you have no self-control, you lying fuck.
I don't have self-control when it comes to Chris, but I do with drinks. I mean, I say that, but I drink a
Oh.
fair bit, but that's just because it's a fun time. I don't drink when I shouldn't be.
He's the opposite. He has more self-control over food than he does over just not even necessarily alcohol, just drinking in general. We have to tell him to stop, or he's going to drown his insides sometimes.
Yeah, I'm careful enough. I mean, I might drink enough to end up being sick, but I'm not gonna drink enough to end up being a complete fucking idiot where I'm like, I should have stopped drinking 3 drinks ago. I was like, no, I should have stopped drinking 1 drink ago. That's about it.
Yeah, he drinks to the extent where he ruins the whole evening. He's just put, I'm a good boy. No, you're not, you liar.
Yeah, but has he ever laid down in the middle of the kitchen, gone to sleep, puked on the pillow, and just turned it over and went back to sleep?
No, he stumbled to get to his own toilet, fell over, and then puked on the carpet, and then Emily shouted, "The deposit, Lee! The deposit!" at him, whilst he continued to puke on the floor. And he's also a very dramatic puker. Like, most people like make a gag noise like a. He's like, like, honestly, I'm not joking. That is exactly what he sounds like when it's fucking gushing out of his mouth.
I mean, my puke just comes out like it's a spray.
He just went, I did no such thing. I'm a holy lad. Fuck. I hear shit-eating.
Holy lad.
I hear that shit-eating tone in your words.
I couldn't stand the guy.
Oh, Emily said he fell asleep in the toilet one Christmas Eve while I had Chinese food next to his feet. Yeah, she was talking to me on Snapchat when that happened. I told her to order the Chinese food to piss him off.
Moved out west.
Yeah, got the whole deposit back though. I mean, it reminds me of the time where my brother broke the fucking fire door at a university's dormitory, which which was the accommodation for a convention. He went to get back into the dormitory, and he'd had about 40 units of alcohol, which is nearly 2 weeks worth of alcohol. Because basically, it was the first night of the convention as well, where there weren't even that great of parties. It was just like the warm up, and he'd had 2 bottles of my sours, which are about 10.5 units, and he had a bottle of something else, which was about 20 units, and so he was completely wasted, even for him, who's got a strong tolerance for alcohol. And he went to go back to into the dorm, went to put his key in. I think he broke his key or something, so he panicked and rammed the door and broke the fire door. So yeah, so he broke the fire door, which is kind of meant to be hard to do because he broke the key and he was drunk, well, wasted.
No, I know,
really.
but like, I know, but that's just weird drunk logic.
I don't remember if he was
no.
I don't remember if he was inside the dorm or on the outside. I don't remember which one it was.
I just like the logic of I've broken the key. Guess I better break the door now to match.
Well, he's like 6'4" and he weighs like 20 odd stone, so he's got the weight behind it.
No, I'm not saying I'm surprised he managed to break the door down. I just like the logic of I've broken the key. Guess I better break the door too. You know.
Well, he wanted in. Well, I mean, my youngest brother, when I took his Xbox away from him, when he wasn't even using his Xbox at the time. When I took it away from him, when he almost pushed my sister down the few steps of stairs, because he being annoying brat, she confronted him about it. So I took his Xbox away, and he fucking tried to break down my door, and he was sober. He used a tiny paint can. Like, it wasn't even like half a litre, and he tried to use that to break down the door. Like, what the fuck do you expect a tiny paint can is going to do against my door?
I like you acted like a father, like you tried to push your sister down the stairs. I'm taking your sex box, Sloth Jr.
Sex box?
But Dad, no!
Yeah, well, he was being a little shit, and my mum never fucking did anything about it. I got in trouble because I took his Xbox away.
What is the priorities in your family?
Peace.
Why did you take his Xbox away? You tried to push my sister down the stairs. She could have died.
Priority in our family is peace through fucking confronting the weakest person. Whenever me and my younger brother used to argue, my dad would yell at me because he knew I'd give in quicker. When we used to go to bed, my brother had his TV on, and my dad would yell at me because the TV's on. I'm like, it's not my fucking TV, it's his! If I try to turn it off, he'll fucking fight me for it.
I had that once where, so my dad had a girlfriend for a while, and she had a daughter, and whenever they were around, I think like the daughter was only there some weekends, and I only see my dad on the weekends, and so she shared my room because I was the only girl in the house, and she'd been in, I think it was like, I was there on a Saturday, and she'd gone home like the day before, so she wasn't there this particular weekend, and she'd like trashed my whole room with all of her shit everywhere. Bear in mind, I was like 8, she was 5, so it wasn't that bad, but she'd messed up my whole room, and then her mum told me off for leaving the room in a state, and I was like, I wasn't here. This is not my mess. This is your child. And she was like, don't care. She still made a mess. You should have tidied it. And I looked at my dad going, what the fuck? And he sort of gave a look like, you're not getting in trouble for this. I'll have words after. But it was just like, fuck, it was me. I'm not even related to this fucker. Oh,
Yeah, I
hate
mean,
that bit.
when my dad used to want us to clean up our room, my brother like, yeah, you need to clean up the room. You keep making a mess. I'm like, there's a literal pot noodle pot underneath your bed. I don't eat pot noodles. You're saying it's me making this mess? That's your fucking food.
Well, with my one, like, I hadn't been in my bedroom that entire time. It was like, I was going to bed and they were just sort of like, tucking me in, whatever. And I walked into the room and that was the first time I walked into the room and she's like, that's your fault. I'm like, this is the first time I've been in here. It was like this before. Like, still was my fault. So I understand your pain, Sloth.
Yeah. Anyway, the
fucking
point I was
shit.
making with
I
the
hate
story
that
about
shit.
breaking the fire door is that we still got a deposit back. My brother broke a fucking fire door and we still got a deposit back. Then again, we were getting our deposit back from the convention organisers. I don't know if they got their money back though.
Well, Lee was very lucky that Emily scrubbed that fucking meatball sauce out of the fucking carpet. That was the other thing. She'd made meatballs, and he was like, because he'd been demanding for ages, like, I want you to make meatballs, Emily, and he just ended up puking them up out anyway. Little
Did he
bit
go?
in, yeah.
When he got certain, he's like, I like your balls.
Oh no.
And then
Oh,
Tyker's like, have a taste of my balls.
I'm just reading their fucking. What the? Oh yeah. Firmly watched The Grinch whilst he slept when he was drunk on the toilet. He keeps threatening to lockpick me. Good luck, you fucker. You said Catwoman. I have no idea who that is in reference to.
Maybe it's about the woman on the screen. Maybe.
Oh. She does look like a crazy cat lady.
Oh,
that's
that shit's gone
the
through.
bit he's shagging.
Where before we got locked in the dark place.
I'm glad
Yeah,
I
he's
always
like-
had my own room.
I didn't until I was, I think, 17? And I went from a large room to a fucking small room. My mum
Oh,
was
I hate
my-
that shit.
Yeah. My mum was surprised. When I moved out, she was like, how have you got all this fucking shit in this small room? I'm like,
yeah,
I don't
yes.
know.
I've had. So we, my mum had like moved again. Well, we've moved several times in this fucking town, and there was one point where like I'd had a massive room. She downgraded me to a smaller room, and then like we moved to a different house. She's like, "Why have you got so many boxes?" Like, because I had a big room and you forced me into a small one, so all the boxes went in the fucking garage because I couldn't fit them in my tiny ass of a little room.
Yeah,
Oh, God, it made me so mad.
my mum had a garage, but it had like loads of crap in it. Even had like 5 or 6 fucking carpets.
Inside the manuscript.
That reminded me of the Dreamcast's a spiral then on that door. Don't know why, it just looked like it.
Yeah, I was glad to move out of my mum's house because it was always filthy because of the animals. Because my mum wasn't living there, and neither was her boyfriend. They were both living at the boyfriend's house, and my sister was taking them in to look after the animals. Because I mean, she wasn't exactly doing much. Because I don't think she even finished college. Whereas I was working and stuff, and I looked after my dog. But yeah, no one wanted to look after the animals and properly, so it was always a mess. And I absolutely hated going downstairs. Felt like I was just locked in my room. Luckily, I had a bathroom on my floor, so that was my bathroom. But yeah, just always trashed and dirty, and I didn't like cooking because I had to step around everything. It felt like every time I had to leave my room, I was literally dancing around the house to avoid everything.
Can you imagine you doing like a little rain dance type of thing, like dodging all of the shit on the floor, like, I want my sausage rolls, my sausage rolls.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I was always just worried that I was eventually gonna go like step, squish.
About the dark presence escaping
What
from
did
the
I
dark
just
place,
squish?
taking over Bright Falls.
I literally had to get indoor shoes because if I walked around without shoes, my feet would be covered in dirt.
Scratch, a monster with my face. If
So
this
yeah, I was
story
glad to be able to get out of there. The only
Scratch would
downside
get
is it
killed
cost me
or
money.
die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from
I paid
happening.
$390 per month for rent to my mum, but now I pay like $600 at the moment. But I had more opportunities for work moving to Cambridge. Whereas where I lived, my mum's, which is only 20 miles away, it was less of a city, more of a town/village.
Kind of well, we're a town. I think like the council's try to try and like.
Well, I mean, you're
label us as a city,
seaside.
but-
You're at a seaside, though. So there's lots of tourism.
I'm not at a seaside.
Bristol?
No, we don't live in Bristol. We live near Bristol, but we don't live
Oh,
in it.
I thought you lived at Bristol.
No, we're close to it by train, but we don't live there. No, we're in
Oh.
Bristol, because Bristol is a city. Where we are, we're a town. But I think the councils are trying to like they're trying to. They want us to be labelled as a city, but it's like, no, we're too shit for that. Like, anywhere I've gone, well, that's classed as a city, has decent shops and fucking things to do, whereas we've got stuff to do, but everything is just so minuscule and shit, like where we are. That's why we get on a train to Bristol and go there.
I thought it's because when she said about the trains to London, she said about Bristol, so I thought you lived in Bristol.
No, we're not far from it, but we don't live in Bristol.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Scratch stopped me from scratching my balls.
It's like Scratch the manager. No, he said it's a shit. Fuck you, bang.
Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there.
9/11.
Undoing my work.
Excuse me?
He could use the story to escape.
Where the fucking come from?
What, 9/11?
No, you saying about 9/11.
Because he said, like, terrible things will happen if I don't edit my manuscripts properly, so I just went 9/11.
I would pay Zane another visit.
I mean, Scratch is a monster, but he's not a fucking terrorist.
I needed a new one to get back to.
Sure, he causes
Okay.
terror, but he's not a terrorist. He's just a monster.
Well, I mean, Alan Wake's talking about Parliament Tower. We sure it's not another 9/11 into that, you know?
No, this is based in New York.
I don't. Well, that's even better. It is 9/11 because it's.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's when 9/11 happens. Oh
Look,
my god.
I don't know American stuff. I know about major events. I don't know fucking where they're located and shit. Oh, hey, it's flooded.
I don't know everything about America, but I know where one of the worst things that's ever happened in the entire world was. The Twin Towers, you fuck.
Oh,
I've
speaking
actually
of
been
terror,
there.
welcome, Sov.
Oh, this what sub? Fucking our local subs here, is he? Oh meow. Sorry, I mean they. I keep forgetting sub. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I blame
you.
I'm blaming
You blame,
you, Sloth,
yeah,
please.
because I keep messing up.
Because
I know them
them
IRL.
I start doing it.
It's because I know them IRL, so it's hard to switch.
Their pronouns right.
It's hard.
I can't
I've
dictate
known-
this to you because I keep doing it.
I've known them since 2013. So
Oh, God.
it's hard for me to switch.
Oh, Sov just said, coming from you, Aimee, I'd top your ass any day of the week.
That depends on what context that's coming from.
I don't just don't nobody touch me. That's all that's all I want. That's all I want to make clear. No one touch me. Oh, here we go. Fuck it. Emily's going top mine, top mine, top me, top me, top me, top me, and Sov's just gone okay. To be fair, and Lee's just said, to be fair, Aimee is very weak, not an achievement. It's not. It really isn't. It's like taking a lollipop from a disabled kid. You know, that's easy.
Yeah, because when I'd send Discord about how thinking about the art piece Leroy's doing, I also want to see an art piece of you arm wrestling Thai Kit, and he was like, I seen you say about that, but Thai Kit would beat Aimee easy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh, no, she could beat. I'm pretty sure at one point she had beat Lee. I'll wait for him to go. Well, actually, we did recently. I beat her, and it's like nobody can be asked to fucking lift weights and go and pull your fucking do shoulder pull-ups or whatever the fuck's called on his little thing. These bars he's bought for his door, and every time someone comes over, he's like, "Oh, do a pull-up, do a pull-up." Like, put your cock away, Jesus.
If I was the
think
correct weight, I
Emily's
could do a
trying to
pull-up.
molest him.
But I'm not the correct weight, so I
I
need more strength.
I can't. If it was with my legs, I have a chance, but I'm not my arms. I'm not very strong in my arms.
I got down to an 80 pound counteractive weight, and let me think. So a stone is 14 pounds. Technically, I should be 10 stone. So 6 times 14 is 84. So if I was the correct weight, I could do a pull up, but I'm not the correct weight, so.
It's not. It's more of can your arms take your weight, really?
I mean, I can hold my weight, but I can't pull my weight.
Yeah, that's pretty much. All I could do was dangle. I couldn't pull myself up.
I can dangle, but not in that way.
Oh, that is just nasty. All right. Sovereign Emily are being whores. Sovereign just went top stuck it. So, do you want tying the bed or no? I'm just thinking of. I've just been watching Hell of a Boss, so I'm just thinking Stolas and Blitz right now with those. Aimee topped me. Fuck off, Emily. That's exactly what you want, and I'm not giving you what you want. So fuck you. I'd never hurt Aimee. Yeah, you liar. You fucking would. You defiled my laptop, you bitch. You defiled me as well.
She'd defile you any day.
Oh yeah, Lee whipping his dick out. Yeah, I've won now. Oh, so I can do 5 pull-ups now. All right, you fucking big boy.
I mean, my younger brother is skinny and tall and stronger than me, but he can't even fucking do a pull-up without assistance. Although he usually does somewhere around. He does like 40 odd, 50 pounds of assistance, and he weighs less than me, but he's also taller.
Yeah, Jesus. My brothers could probably do pull-ups, but that's not hard. I'm very weak, so I also I'm a girl. I can stereotypically go, I'm a weak little girl.
Look, girls are weaker on average. Average.
On average, yeah.
Doesn't mean they're weak. They're weaker on average.
I don't really get offended by this sort of shit. I'm like, I'm not doing anything for women, really. I'm the disgrace of us all.
I mean, anyone that thinks a girl is weak should see my sister. She's quite strong, and she doesn't work out. She's overweight as well, and she doesn't eat good. I still remember the time where she was drunk as a teenager, not adult teenager, but teenager, and me, my older brother and younger brother were trying to hold her back from leaving the house while she was trying to drink, and she was dragging us 3 along. And I tried to
She's just got natural born strength.
Yeah, well, there is a thing where your muscles are actually more tightly built due to genetics, so you're actually stronger than what you should be. I don't remember anything about it, but I just know there's a thing about that. But yeah, she was pulling us 3 along, and I put my thumb over the bottom. She fucking bit my thumb. I'm
picturing your sister as what is it? Is it Lisa from Encanto, like the big muscly lady? I'm just picturing that's your sister, but just maybe not as muscly.
And not tall.
But just
she's
strong.
about the same height as me. She's about 5'6" like me.
She's nearly hobbit height like me, Emily and Lee.
No, she's technically average height for a woman in the UK. I'm below average height for a man in the UK.
Me and Emily are below. In fact, Emily's shorter than me, so she's the littlest lady.
5'6" is the average height for a woman in the UK. 5'8" is about the average height for a man in the UK.
God, Lee's even worse then. Like me and Emily are sort of just under the average height for a woman, but Lee's way under for a man.
Yeah, well,
he's a little boy.
Yeah, well, all 3 of my brothers, 2 younger, 1 older, are over 6 foot, whereas me, I'm 5.5 foot. I was like, really? You could at least made me at least average height.
Somebody had to be the runt of the litter. That's you, Sloth.
Well, my youngest sister is like 5'3", so she's the runt.
Yeah, the runt of the litter, that does not discriminate. It's you little tiny baby little sloth boy.
I think it's because as a young kid, everyone else took all the fucking food. But because I was a slow eater. So by the time I'm like, finished. Can I have some more? Oh, there's no more.
Surely you would have caught up with that once you started getting adequate food.
I never got adequate food because I didn't like my vegetables.
That actually good point. You're probably stunting your own growth here, Sloth.
Yes.
It's your own fucking fault, so...
Well, the thing is, diet isn't a major contributor to health or height, but it does somewhat affect it. So maybe if I ate healthier as a kid, I could have been an inch higher. Maybe. But I think I hit puberty before I got fat, though. Or at least I got my height before I hit puberty, or before I got fat. Because I didn't... Because I think when I was in year 6, I think I measured about 163 centimeters. And basically, I grew 5 centimeters after that throughout my teenage years. So it's like, I should have got more height than that, bitch. Either I hit... But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I wasn't in puberty back then because I didn't have any hairs in other places. I didn't have any facial hair or anything like that.
Thanks for that imagery there, Sloth.
I said facial hair. I didn't say the other hair.
Yeah, well, before that you said hair in places, and I'm just like...
That can mean your face, or chest, or back. It's
Yeah,
not
it-
just
it
down
could.
there.
You're right, it could, but that's not where my mind went, so...
Well, that's your fault. I
It's
wasn't even a
me
teen
problem.
back then. The thing
You
is,
had hair up your
even back
ass.
then, I wasn't even a tall kid. I was a medium-sized kid.
I've always been a hobbit. I've been the same height since I was probably like 11. I haven't grown much.
Yeah, well, between
And that's genetics.
between the summer of year 8 and year 9, the short kid in our form class, he went from being short to fucking tall. I'm like, excuse me? You got your height, where's my fucking height? Like, he overtook me massively. He was a fair bit shorter than me, and then over summer, he became taller than me. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I went through puberty, but I didn't get any height from it.
I didn't get height from puberty. All I got was, fuck off all of you, because I know what you're going to say when I say it. All I got from puberty was some tits, and my vagina cries every month. That's all I really got from that. Not fun.
All I got was anger and depression.
Oh, I always had that. Life started going
I had
down
depression,
from the age of 6.
but technically, I always had that, but it got worse. But then I learned to control
Pretty sure
it.
I was just... I've always been a moody bitch, so... I think I was
Well, I
born
mean,
that way.
as an 11-year-old, I wanted to die, so... But I was too lazy
Yeah,
to kill myself.
6 years old for me. If I can't be in the pushchair anymore, I don't want to live anymore. Oh no.
We're kind of falling behind things. I can't even see the top of the chat thing.
The last place I remember we got to, so... Oh, fucking hell, never mind.
I don't remember seeing the Pringles fucking thing. I never heard any... I'm putting in effort dummy. It's called putting in effort dummy. I can do full pull-up now, and then something I could pull up possibly. Thai kids, I can pull cans of Pringles to shells. That's got to count for something. I didn't remember seeing that one. So I'm light, but not loads of upper body muscle. But you pretty got good lean leg muscles from all the walking. Because you get lean muscles from small repetitive motions. I learned that from an anime. Or manga. But yeah, so you pretty got lean leg muscles. Aimee couldn't even do one. LMAO, Southern Hot. Do you want to...
Do you want time
time
to
to
the bed,
bed,
Lizzie?
I don't even know what it's referring to.
What?
Yeah, I mean, a new round of MAH U2s is available.
There's no Aoyama. You two's what's the point of living?
Is she
Only
sure she's
Ochako
remembering the
sold-
right one? Because remember when she
Oh, so
confused...
Chaco actually sold out. Literally. What the fuck? That was quick. They better get more. They won't get more, will they? I don't know I don't even know what they look like. I'm gonna have to have a look in a sec.
Yeah, well, remember when she confused Tokoyami with Todoroki, though? I still love that
He's a
animation.
bird.
I still love that, your reaction to it.
Amy's just mad that I'm like a woman than she does. Yeah, that's true. No, honestly, we put a woman filter on him, and he makes a very sexy lady. It's very... Even both me and Emily were very, very mad. I'll get the dress on you one day, Lee. I'll get it on you, much to your dismay. You can show that bitch that you know who I'm talking about WhatsApp how to do it right.
I loved Veg as a kid. Doesn't really... Yeah, I loved Veg as a kid. I know, I loved the broccoli and cauliflower and that when I was a kid. Then all of a sudden, I hate veg. Blech. Like my mum had to force me to eat spaghetti bolognese, because I just absolutely hated it for some reason. But then when I tried it myself, as long as I cut it fine enough, I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't feel like gagging all the time. Although I think it's probably because when I had the bolognese that my mum forced me to eat, it's probably that she didn't cut it fine enough that made me feel like gagging.
What, as in it was too stringy?
No. If vegetables aren't cut small enough, it makes you feel like gagging. I found that out when I started cooking myself.
Oh, you mean right, got you. I thought you were talking about the actual mincemeat then. I was like, what?
No, mincemeat is fine. It's the vegetables. If the vegetables aren't cut small enough, it makes you feel like gagging. Like, I made this weird rice, I think it was, I can't even remember what it was, but it was some rice and maybe chicken thing. And I cut pepper with it, and the pepper was just way too big. I was like, yeah, I need to make this much smaller next time. Which I
Right,
never did cook it again.
I'm gonna point something out to you. I don't think you've realised this is a thing. Do you not have teeth? Can you not just chew it so it's smaller?
I can, but
before
it
you
makes
swallow?
me feel like gagging chewing it.
Why? Is it the texture?
Yeah, it's for the texture. If it's not cut small enough, it makes you feel like gagging.
So the only way we could get vegetables into is if we blended it into like a little vegetable smoothie, and then maybe.
That's actually what I plan to do the next time I plan to. Well, I just when I read it, because the last time I cooked spaghetti bolognese, I tried to cut it a different way. Basically, the onions I cut the same way using the little slicing thingy I had, but the courgettes, instead of slicing it along the way, as in like thin like little slices and slicing up those slices, I had sliced it long ways, so they're like long strands, and then tried cutting those up, and that didn't work because they were too thick, and I couldn't cut them smaller, so it made me feel like gagging, so that whole bolognese was wasted after that. And I was like, okay, the next time, I'm just going to cut them up somewhat, put them in a fucking blender, then put them in the bloody pan. That should work.
I'm imagining you'll have Sovereign over one day, and then they'll chew the vegetables for you, and then just spit it in your mouth like like a bird does to their baby.
No, this isn't Mr. Krabs eating the Krabby Patty for the old lady.
All that, yeah. I mean,
No.
Sovereign, you'd be up for it, wouldn't you?
No, I don't eat things that I don't eat stuff that's
Sovereign's
been in
up
someone
for
else's
it.
mouth. If someone's bitten something, and if it was a burger, I'd cut around where they bit. If it's something where
Okay.
they've bitten into the food where it's a part of the food, I'm not touching that. If someone drank from a bottle,
so
I
if
ain't
you-
touching that.
If you chewed up some food and spat it into Sovereign's mouth, like, would you do that? Because
No,
I'm pretty sure they'd be
because
game
that'd
for
be
that.
weird.
So Sovereign just went, sure. Oh dear.
Before things keep going fucking further and further.
Everyone shut
the
up, it's
fuck?
hard.
Let's see. Being half is gay. So 173,20. I don't know what that's meant to me. Those two separate
See, when I
measurements.
read that, is the first one your height and the second one your dick?
I don't think that's I don't think 173 is their height because I think 5'6" is about 168 centimeters or so. Considering that Soft said about growing 5 centimeters when I said that I was 163 back then.
I don't know.
I have all I heard, yeah, because Soft said all I heard was I grew 5 centimeters, which is reference to me saying I was 163 centimeters back when I was about 11 or 10. Leroy, hairy sloth cock. Tyke here. Today I learned about sloth pubes. Cheers. Hey, I didn't mention it. Aimee did. His hairy his mini hairy sloth for Leroy. Aimee's apparently got a very hairy beaver, so you're not alone.
He's not wrong. Amy's burning
Aimee
bush.
burning bush. Solve this conversation went places. Leroy, no tits. You got tits. Where are they? Sorry, she's hiding them. Aimee has tits in the same way that I have drawing skills. You do though.
Well, you have drawing skills. Yeah, thank you, Sovereign. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. There you go.
Wait, why is Tyke say don't call me out?
I don't know. I probably slagged her off. She deserves it.
So great. I want to draw slothers.
I think that's meant to be Stolus. Slotters.
Well, I mean, it just makes me think of whenever I try putting my name into a game. It's like IrrationalSloth. I'm like, I'm not a fucking slot machine.
Slotus is if you fucked Stolus and that's your offspring. That's what Slotus is. There you go. She called me a sexy lady. Clip it. But what if it was an anime?
I don't know how to clip things on YouTube. I know how to clip things on Twitch, but not YouTube. I mean, you can just go back and record it. Sloth's weird rice. Look, I can't remember. It was cooked like 3 or 4 years ago, and it was based upon someone else's recipe. I think it had chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, because it was 3 different recipes I tried. One was rice with, I'm pretty sure it was chicken. Another was, I think, some pork, like, steaks, in a way. Not real steaks, but, like, pork steaks. And then the other was bolognese. So, I'm pretty sure it's chicken for the ricing. It looked really fucking weird. Like, it looked like, it all stuck together. It's really fucking weird. I think I used curry powder for it. I think I pretty still got the curry powder in the cupboard. That needs to be thrown out.
Snort it. See what happens.
No. What if it was an anime? Not sure. Sloth's weird rice.
That was an inside joke about the anime one. I keep gagging Sloth or up his butt. Lee. So Aimee has really scary looking tits. I do. I'm a pasty ass bitch. They're little ghosts. They're boobies. There you go. That's what my tits are.
That reminds me, when I bought Luigi's Mansion 3, I got pre-order, and I got it with a t-shirt with Boo on it. I ordered a large. They gave me a fucking extra large. I've never worn that shirt.
Still fit you?
Yeah, it still fit me, but it feels insulting. I've only got one extra large shirt other than that one, and that was for my brother when I accidentally got his shirt for some reason. I use that as a pajama top.
If it's too big, you can still wear it. If it's too small, then the best you can do is hang it on a wall or something.
Well, the last time I wore something that was too large, I got told it looked like I was wearing a skirt. Because I had a large t-shirt and I think a medium jumper. So my fucking business studies teacher took the mick at me saying it looked like I was wearing a skirt.
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wayne.
He was an arsehole, though. It was funny when he took the mick out. It was funny when he took the mick out the usual troublemaker kids. But then he went ballistic at me because he said I rolled my eyes at him. I'm like, I didn't fucking roll my eyes. I just looked away from you because you're yelling at me.
But you know how to make things difficult for
Or because he asked me, like, oh, you done your homework? I'm like, no, because of I had coursework for catering. Not really, I just forgot to do it. But then he started yelling at me. Then I looked away from him, and it's like, don't you roll your eyes at me. Go outside. I'm like, fucking hell. I didn't fucking do anything. I just looked away at you.
You have to roll your eyes to look at people and roll your eyes to look away. So your eyes do be rolling all the time. So
it was basically I was looking to the left, avoiding his eyes, and then I looked to the right by moving my eyes above his eyes and to the right. And it was like, don't you roll your eyes at me? Like, I'm not just fucking avoiding your stare. When you're staring at me and yelling at me, I'm not able to look in your fucking eyes.
opening doors.
Open doors, peeking. It's like when I don't think it was my first detention in secondary school. It might be my second.
I don't know what you're
I think it was because I was causing shit with another student. Because I didn't like them. I can't remember. All I know is I got in trouble with something. And, oh yeah, no, I think it was when I had an argument with my friend at the time when I traded like a folder full of Pokemon cards for some of the newer ones. Then he wanted them back, and I didn't want to trade them back because I couldn't fucking remember what I had in my folder. We were arguing, and then I said to him, I don't know how you got your friends, the way you treat me, and I got a detention for saying that. And then when I had my detention, I went to get my lunch first, then I went to the detention, so then I got another detention for that. But I don't know if that was that detention where basically there was a teaching assistant who was trying to get me to tell the truth about what happened for something or other. Probably a different thing. It was like, you're obviously lying to me because you're not looking me in the eyes. It's like, no, you're in my fucking face looking at me. I'm not going to look at your eyes when you're fucking standing over me, staring me in the eyes. It's like, you've literally got a fucking building for kids with disabilities. Do you think all of them can stare you in the eyes when you're standing over them, telling them off? No. Just because someone can't look you in the eyes doesn't mean they're lying. It's like, you can't look at me eyes when I'm pressuring you and staring into your face. You must be lying. Like, no, I'm uncomfortable.
I'm autistic. We can't look people in the eye.
I can look at people in the eyes when they're not fucking staring me down and fucking trying to make me seem like I'm bad.
I can't look people in the eyes if they want me to describe something. I can't look people in the eyes as I'm doing it because I get too wrapped up in. Am I staring into their eyes too long? Oh shit! What am I supposed to be talking about? I don't know. Oh fuck! I've been staring at them a long time. Oh god! I'm gonna leave now. I have to like look away from me when I'm trying to describe stuff, and then I'll look back so they know that I'm talking to them. But like I can't. It's a process in my head. It's like look away. Describe this right now. Look back. Oh shit, they've asked me another question. Look away. Right, it's a nightmare. I have to do this every time I have a fucking one-to-one at work.
Yeah, well,
never look people in the eyes
amount
and describe shit.
the amount of times where I'm just sitting in class, just sitting there daydreaming, and the next thing I know, there's someone staring at me. I blink and like, ha! I won. I'm like, what? It's like staring contest. Like what? It's like I was having a staring contest. What the fuck? It's like why are people having staring contests with me just because I'm staring into the ether?
Tell you what, stuff. When we can all finally touch your tits in person, we'll just stare at you, and just keep doing it and make you feel uncomfortable. Be funny. You what?
Dora didn't seem happy to see me this
Tiger was saying, no, you were saying earlier about touching tits. I thought you were saying about getting Salt to touch my tits. It's like I hadn't fucking touched them. Because I mean, you're saying this could be read as two different ways.
I meant us three touch your tits, but you know, Sovereign can join it.
No thanks.
I don't think. I think the point is you don't get a say.
I'll dodge it.
Sovereign, you better get a net. You got to catch him.
Because there was this time where
Also,
when I was in the middle of class, I went to go and put stuff in the trash, and I turned around to walk back to my table. Someone fucking threw a water bottle, and I just sidestepped, like, it's going by. Whee! And they were like, holy shit, it fucking does shit.
Oh, you did the Peter Parker thing, like, oh, are you? Oh, that's a fist. Oh, okay. Oh, God, he's got moles on his arms. What the fuck?
Yeah, it just, like, slowly went by, like, oh, neat. I was like, wait, did I just fucking dodge that? But, I mean, in school, I did learn to fucking pay attention to my surroundings because there's always a chance that someone's talking shit and gonna fucking try something. So I had to be careful.
I only really learned, in terms of things being thrown at me, I only really learned to react to that when I played Beat Saber, because my my hand-eye coordination has got so much better just by playing that game. But as a kid, like, all of my school reports where they're like, PE, she doesn't have very good hand-eye coordination, and it's like, well, A, I'm a kid, that's rude, leave me alone, I'm not trying to be a fucking professional athlete. But also, like, I don't want to. I can't. The reason I have bad hand-eye coordination is because my brother hogs like all the fucking video games in the house, so I can't learn that way. And I don't think you've noticed. If someone hits a ball at me, it hits me in the face. I can't react quick enough. There's nothing I can train for that. And then Beat Saber come out. I'm like, if things come at me, I can at least slice it away with my arms, albeit it'll fucking hurt.
I mean,
also,
I've got good control of my hands when I'm playing with a controller, but if I'm playing with a keyboard, my hands are all over the place. I'm like, I don't fucking know where the buttons are. I can type without thinking, but I can't fucking properly place my hands on the keyboard when shit's going down. That's why I usually prefer to play with a controller when I'm playing games.
Do you type, this is slightly divergent, do you type with all of your fingers when you're typing on a keyboard?
No, I mostly type with my index fingers.
Oh my god.
I occasionally use my middle fingers and my
Sloth,
pinky fingers, but mostly my index fingers.
Why are you male me? Because I literally use my index fingers and my thumb is for the space bar. Please tell me you do that as well.
Look, I mostly use my index finger, so basically my typing is about 70% my index finger, 25% my middle finger, 3% my ring finger, and 1% my pinky, and 1% my thumb.
Okay, I'm worse than you. I am purely index finger and thumb. Thumb is the space bar, index fingers is for everything else. But I tell you what, when I was when I had to like work as like a web chat consultant, like in a previous job, somebody was watching me do it, like a new start was watching me like type, and I said to him, "I'm sorry if I'm not the quickest typer. I type like like I have little crab pincers," and they were like, "To be honest, you're the fastest two-finger typer I've ever seen." I'm like, "Thank you. I can't use all my fingers. I just can't coordinate. It just doesn't work." Like I know you can go to lessons for this, Just can't do it.
Tried
so
that.
shit,
I can't
but
type. I can't do the fucking finger movement things where you're like, oh, I have it here, move up, down, up, down. It's like, I know, I can't fucking remember where my fingers are. The keyboard's
I
got the
can't
little
do
things
it.
on the certain buttons. Like, my finger's on this button now. I'm like, no, I don't fucking remember what that button is. But if you think my typing's bad, when I used to play with Sovereign, he'd be like heavy fist, like.
They.
I'm like, fucking hell, quiet it down.
Oh no! If I'm typing really fast, I do slam the keys. I do have to. There's like there's a process I do at my job now where it's not because like, I'm just aggressive, but like when I get in, I get quicker. When I get quicker, I just start slamming the keys, and I've bruised my fingers before from slamming the keys too much. I've had to like tell myself to not be as tense when I type.
Yeah, when I get quicker, I miss fucking typing. I don't get heavy. I just get lighter. Like quick. I've missed like 5 fucking. How the fuck
I get
hit that?
dyslexic if I type too quick. I swap
Yeah.
things around. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I swap things. I miss the space bar. It's just like it becomes one long sentence without any spaces.
Oh dear. By the way, guys, that who said about the U2s are fucking my hero ones. Oh my god, I've just looked at them. They're beautiful. I'm gonna definitely get Tokoyami. Oh. And the Ochako one that sold out, I have. I thought there was a new one and it had already sold out, but it's fine. I already have that one. We're all good, boys. We're all good. Haha. That's autism out for now.
Yeah. Right, well, we're at the end of this chapter thing, I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'm not going to go to the toilet screen, so you can still chat shit.
Can you hear me as you're pissing?
No, I take my headphones off.
Ah,
I might
damn it.
hear as I come back, though.
I can't make you feel weird whilst you're pee going, oh, are you there, little fella?
No, my headphones sometimes can't even reach across my fucking room sometimes. But it might be because my PC is underneath my desk, which is a nearly square desk, so it's cutting off all the signal. Anyway, I'm maybe right
One
back,
of
I'll go
these
for a wee.
Okay, go on. Oh, everyone. You're left with me. Where did we fucking get with it? The comments? Oh, not too far. So Aimee has really scary looking tits. Yes, I do. Need proof of these scary looking tits? Well, you know, we're supposed to be meeting up tomorrow, so there you go. Little being the keyword, I'll take it, as opposed to none. Oh God, kill me now. Why don't you come over and I'll stab you? I'll get you. But yeah, I saw sloth feet. So did he have like actual like little hairy sloth feet or bare feet? Oh dear. For one thing that I don't have hair on is my feet. There we go. They're bold boys. Still look like a man's, but there you go. I did not hit the best level when it came to genetics. Let's put it that way. Step on me. Yeah, go on then. I will step on you with this can in your face. Very, very hard several times until you bleed and stop living. Your feet are scary enough. Yeah, they fucking are. I've also felt like I was at Tracy's obviously the weekend, and for context for everybody else, my auntie Tracy. Most of my genetics is from her. My mum literally birthed her sister. It's very scary how similar we are. And she's already like she said to me, "Oh, I've got like crooked big toes, and my toes are fucked. Oh, I've got to go get them like steroids put in them." And I'm like, "Oh God, my toes are crooked now. Only one of her big toes is, whereas both of mine are." And I'm like, "I'm fucked. I'm gonna have even shitter feet when I'm older." Somebody just amputate me now. I have hair on my head, and that's it. Do you want to soft? Do you want to trade? You want to trade? Do you want some bum hair? Want some hair everywhere else? I didn't hear you or see you come in. Fuck.
Well, yeah, there's about a 3 to 5 second delay on the video, and
I know, but
I usually mute my microphone.
I could have at least I didn't even know you were there until you breathed into the mic. I could have seen you a little bit, but no, I was too busy trying to trade my body hair with Sovereign.
I have back hair and I forget about it all the time.
Sovereign, do you want some leg hair? Because I'm not just lying. I look like Chewbacca. Like
I
I'm
used
not
to have
talking
a,
about-
I used to have a friend who had fucking hairy legs as hell. I was like, we aren't even at puberty yet, and you got fucking legs like a monkey.
That's
Then
me
again, there was a
now.
guy who was in year 7. He had a full-on fucking beard and shit. He looked like a right fucking pedo. He did.
I can only I can only count my blessings that I do not have facial hair yet. That I've been blessed that my face has been, but then I have like weird sideburn hair that comes through and it looks like pubes, and I have to tweezer those out because it's just oh god, I look like
tweezer.
fucking yeah, I look like fucking Wolverine. It's like what the fuck? Why is it there? Why do I get this? Nobody in my family has it. This is a me thing. The genetics are not kind to me.
Yeah, genetics not kind to me, but it used to be I had a good brain, but now my brother's getting a better paid job than me, and I'm like, wow, do I still have the good brain, or is it just I'm lazy?
I have a shit brain and I'm lazy. Not good. Not good.
I think my case is I'm just too lazy. I'm not motivated enough to try and work hard enough to get that job. I'm comfortable. I don't want to try and get a job where I'm going to have to learn a lot of new things and actually have to put in a ton of effort when I'm in a job where I can put minimal effort and usually get by.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, where like the company I work for, there's always like opportunities for progression and getting better jobs, like with better pay and all this shit. But the problem is I won't be able to hack it. I don't like learning new shit unless I'm interested in the fucking subject, which is not many things, to be fair. But, like, if I have to, I will, but I need it to be easy, and when it gets just a little bit hard, I can't cope. And also, like, a higher paid job means, to some extent, I'm going to have to either do loads of phone calls to customers, or do phone calls to other people of other areas and do, like, liaising shit. And I'm not comfortable on the phone. I literally have phone fear. It's amazing I'm talking to you right now and not shitting myself.
That's different.
But
You're not
that's
having
another
to be
thing.
professional.
No, I know. Yeah, but I shit myself when I have to call like companies about like as a customer. Even then, if I have to, I'll do it because you don't really get a choice. But I can't if it's the other way around where I'm like I'm the customer service. I can't, and I've got to call customers. I can't do it because if they'd like, oh fuck off you bitch, I cannot stop myself from going fuck off you cunt. Like I couldn't do it.
I'm usually
But I
polite,
shit myself as well.
But yeah, my last job, we'd have been taking phone calls, and I was on as contract at first, a year-long apprenticeship, and it took nearly 10 months for me to actually get onto the fucking phone.
Oh god,
But it was just horrible. I absolutely hated being on the phone. Some days you'd be like, okay, goodbye, put phone down, ring, like, oh, God's sake. And then, okay, fine, now it's time, ring. I was like, I need to get on my fucking work. I was like, I've got work outside of phone calls, you know? And then I'd be like around like, I know I don't usually pick up the phones because someone else fucking pick up the phone. Because sometimes they'd be like, yeah, you need to pick up the phone more often when it's ringing around the office. Like, yeah, but I don't like it. It's like, I know I pick up the phone the least, but it could be nice if some people pick up the phone more often so I don't have to. Because there were some days where there weren't too many people and I kept having to pick up the phone because it kept going to me. And I was like, I don't want to pick up the phone. I hate phone calls because I don't have good social skills and I end up saying something that shouldn't be said, which can be misconstrued. Like the time where someone was ringing on behalf of their deceased parent who was a resident, because it's a over 55's home, and when they were saying want to discuss the account, I was like, okay, well if you're such and such password, like, what do you mean if? What are you saying they might not have passed away? Like, no, I just meant the fact of if they passed away, you need this. Like, I'm not debating whether they passed away or not. It's like, fuck's sake. I didn't mean to insinuate your parents might not have actually passed on.
Oh, I had to.
Just bad wording.
I worked in like my sort of local council at one point, and I was like, I was on like the home bid team, which is like when people apply like for housing through the council and shit. Like the job I did was we'd assess the applications, but sometimes you would get cold call from customers because they'd somehow get your fucking number. And like this woman called me and I had to tell her like she wasn't eligible to like apply for housing because she was already in a tenancy. And like, yeah, but I'm going to be made homeless. I'm like, until you're made homeless, you're still classed as with a roof over your head, and you're not eligible on like to go on the list. And then she started crying, and like full on crying down the phone, and I was just like, please don't cry. I nearly cried with her. I was like, please stop crying. I don't know how to handle this. So there were options for her. Like she just had to go with another team, and they would sort of give her advice up like what will happen and what she needs to do in the time being. But where my team was concerned, it's like we can't really help you. But it's just like, yeah, she started crying. I was like, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with people crying, because people cry in front of me, and I'm like, it's not that bad. And they're like, don't touch me. And I'm like, I don't know how to help you when you're like this. Please, can you stop crying so I can talk to you again?
Yeah, when people are
I
crying,
can't deal with people crying.
When people are crying, it's not like I feel like crying. I was just like, awkward. What do I do?
The best thing I can do is I just stay silent, and if I have tissues on me, offer them a tissue. That's all I can really do. If they want words of comfort, I can't do it. If they want somebody to listen, just to listen to them, I'll do that. I can do that. That's fine. But if you're expecting advice off of me, or to be a bit more empathetic, I can't do it. It's just awkward for me. I can't do it.
Yeah, there was like, oh, Sloth has phone anxiety. No, I have communication anxiety. I can communicate better over a phone, but when it's with an external thing where I've got to worry about my wording, what I'm saying, I get worried and shit. But when it's emailing, I worry I come across as bad. I can't come across what I want. So then I end up not being able to freaking send the email I need to ask for something. But then I also worry about calling people, because like, if I call them when I could just email them, it's awkward as well. So I end up just not fucking communicating. I'm like, well, shit, now it's been a few weeks and I need to know this thing. But it was something I should have asked about a few weeks ago.
I prefer talking through like text-based chats and shit. Because when people, that's the other thing I get like worried about. If it's a work context, and even if it's just talking to another colleague, and they're giving me information that I need to like write down to do my job, I can't like take it in. I need to, if they're talking too fast and I can't write it down, I'm fucked. I'm like, can you just write this to me? Like, and then I'll be able to understand this better. Like, I can't.
Yeah, people say stuff to me. I'm like, can you write it down? I can't remember it.
Or if they won't write it down, I'm like, okay, can you just repeat that again slowly? I will write this down and you will not have to repeat this again. But I need to have this written down, otherwise I'm never going to fucking remember. Like, I just don't take information very well that way. If it's like really, really important. If you're shit talking about, sure.
Yeah, I've got below. I once did a test when I was in college. I don't know why I had this specific kind of test, but it was a test so I could have a laptop for my English retake exam. And they did a test where they tested to, like, it was like, okay, we'll give you a lot of numbers, you're going to repeat them back to us. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm fucking this up, because I can't even forget what the numbers are. And it said I had below average short-term memory. I'm like, well, that makes sense. And
I don't think I'm that bad, but I'm just not great. If it's big chunks of information, I'll remember it sort of just by speaking at me. I'm better if you just write this to me, I will do everything on there, but I can't remember it all.
I mean, I used to attribute my bad memory to when I got launched in the air and landed on my head when I was 5.
Oh, it could be. Who knows?
I mean, it was basically, I was out in the garden with my brothers. I'm not sure if my sisters were there or not, but definitely my older brother and younger brother. And I was standing on some sort of like car jack thing or something. It was some sort of tool to do with cars. I was standing on one side and I was apparently yelling to my brother to jump on the other side. He jumped in it and I fucking launched in the air and I landed on my head on concrete or on bricks or whatever. And I was bleeding and I had to go to the hospital to get stitches.
Lee just said we return to the sloth injury corner.
Yeah, and unfortunately that ended up me having a small bald patch on my hair, which when I went to my second primary school, I got mocked for that, because they also linked it to another thing. It was like Anzac baldy patch, because for some reason we were showing some biscuits that are called Anzac biscuits, and my name's Zach, so they're like, Anzac. I was like, okay. And because the way my hair goes, they also were like, surf's up, dude. Then I flap my hair down, like, surf's down, mess up my hair, like, surf's all around, like, for fuck's sake. Like, you're just trying to find anything to fucking mock me.
You should have then just like flapped like your hand in your hair and gone like, waterboarding, well.
I mean, they were really mature kids because when I met them about 3 years later, somehow I met them in France. Because both our schools seemed to have a school trip at the same time to the same place. I met them and they were like, oh yeah, I talked to all of these kids at this other school about you. It was so funny all the things you did. I'm like, so you bragged to all these kids at another school about you bullying me. It's like, that's how fun you found it to bully me, that you bragged at another school about it. It's like, do the thing you used to say. Like, really? Like, no, I'm not going to fucking say it because I realized...
Not like the rest of the kids. Here's that kid I bullied, and they're like, nerd.
But it's just ridiculous. I'm like, seriously? Like, they haven't... Like, they may have physically matured, but they're still fucking idiots. Hotel, where the fuck is he? Yeah, it's really is. We're meeting in the middle of fucking another country, and they're just as bad as they were before. Oh.
Something told
Please
me
fuck
Zane
off.
wouldn't be happy to see me.
He's
this
insulted
time.
my empathy levels. Hey, if it's an animal, I've got tons of empathy. When it's humans, couldn't give a shit. Well, I do give a shit. I just don't really know how to help them. So it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna step over here for a second.
Yeah, I don't have a great emotional connection to people, so when things happen, I'm like, I don't know how to react to this, so I'm just going to try to not seem like an asshole.
I'm in control.
I know.
Yeah, I don't do that very well.
In one way, I've got an example of how not to react. Don't react like how my youngest brother would. That's how I know
How
not
does
to
he
react.
react? How does he react?
reacts like as if he doesn't give a shit about someone. Like, someone died. It's like, okay, don't act like that. Like he just gives no shits and just says the most morbid stuff. I'm like, okay, he's talking very badly.
Okay, so
Although-
when you say when somebody dies, what did he say? If somebody
No,
dies,
it's an example of extreme
what's the
thing.
sort of,
I can't remember
what's the type of
specific
shit he'd
things.
say if somebody? Ugh.
Basically, he just says like more. Basically, he speaks his intrusive thoughts in a way.
This just sounds like
Still here.
Yakko.
And so is he.
Yes,
No,
but it's
probably-
insensitive stuff. It's like when my youngest,
Yeah.
when my youngest sister, when we found out about some like distant uncle or stuff or other, who supposedly has a fair bit of wealth, but he lives in council house. He's apparently got like loads of cars, lots of garages, but he don't even fucking remember where they are. And when my sister found out where that he had us in his will, it's like, oh, I can't wait for him to die so we get the money. Like, excuse me? It's like, you can't wait for him to die because you want his money.
Oh, okay,
That kind of
I'm not
speaking
that
without
bad.
thinking.
Jesus, I'm not that bad. Wow, I'll say that as a joke. It wouldn't be serious though.
Yeah, with my sister, I just don't think she realised what she was saying. Whereas my brother, he'd say that and not give a shit. That's the kind of stuff he'd say and not give a shit.
I told you not to try anything.
Yeah, I'm not that bad, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, I luckily am able to think about it and like, okay, I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff. Like, better be quiet than to say some weird shit. What the fuck kind of friend you making, Leroy?
Well, that's how I'm going to introduce Aimee to work friends. Here's the woman I bully. Yeah, and I'll start crying, like serious, proper crying, and then they'll be like, "Oh my God, Lee, you monster." I'm glad that I'm the type of autistic who's actually good with people. Well, you are until you drink, and then that goes downhill.
I just get loud and
oh.
somewhat annoying because I talk to you
He's
just
a bit
much.
of an ass. He's a bit of an
I'm
ass.
not,
Sometimes
I'm
it's
not
funny.
an ass, I just talk too
Sometimes
much.
it's not. You talk too much anyway, Sloth.
Yes, but I talk way too much when I drink.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, you're gonna have to. You'll have to like get proper rat ass one time, and then I'll see just like. Well, to me, I'll probably just sit there and go. I can't tell the difference, really.
Well, when I was in school, half my teachers said I don't talk much, and half of them said I talk too much.
Yeah. To be fair, not on your level, but I was quite like that. At school, they'd be like. They're like, she doesn't really say anything, she doesn't engage, like, we want you to engage in class more. It's like, I don't want to be here, fuck off. But, like, with my friends or my family and shit, yeah, I wouldn't shut the fuck up. So it depends on, it depends who you're with.
Zane
type of
created
deal.
Yeah, I mean, when I was in chemistry class, I just read the book, so I didn't get involved in anything. My chemistry teacher, like, oh, you're not interested? Like, oh, it's fine, you can just read the book. I'm like, well, that's kind of weird, just let me read a book and not get involved with anything lesson.
Well,
Like, I found it kind of creepy when it came to the parent-teacher thing. I was like, she's complimenting me too much. It feels kind of creepy the way she's complimenting me.
my parent teacher conferences, they were all the same. But me and my mum, we rock up, we see our teachers, and all my teachers would be like, "She's doing fine. She just, she just lacks enthusiasm." And I'm not shitting you. That all of them would say I lack enthusiasm, and then they'd be like, "Why?" And my mum would jokingly, because my mum has had it enough time, she would just go, "Yeah, why, Amy?" And I'm like, no offense, but I don't want to be here. I'm just here I just want to get good grades so I can get a fucking job when I leave, and that's it. I don't want to be here. Everyone here is a prick of my age. I just want to crack on with work. People keep disrupting the lessons. Most people here are pricks, and like, why? School is a shithole.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
Why do you come enjoy this shit? Anyone who says they do, they're fucking lying, or they're a proper brown nose. They're like, no.
Yeah, I mean, some of the kids at my school are absolute trash, like locking the teacher out of the class, mocking their name, making the teacher cry.
Oh, I wish. Oh, it wasn't like it was some people in my class, not the whole class, but like some dickheads in my class made like not a proper teacher, but like like if the teacher was ill, and you'd have like a teaching assistant in, like I don't know what they were called, but like a fake teacher. These dicks in my class made one of those guys cry once, and it was the most awkwardest thing ever because she just stood there crying for at least a full like 3 minutes. You think 3 minutes isn't a lot? It is when there is a grown-ass woman in front of you crying quite heavily, and you're just sat there like, oh god, oh no.
Yeah, the thing is though, Leroy saying about like a substitute question mark. This wasn't a substitute. This was like a permanent teacher, but she was soon to be leaving, and our class just ruined it for her. Just absolutely was not behave and just ruined her last day and made her cry. And then the head of like humanities, which is like history, geography, and whatever the other one was, he came in and admonished the classroom for being such a horrible class. I'm like, fucking hell, this kids are absolute fucking monsters. Like, I'm sitting here behaving because I'm respectful to 99.9% of the teachers, apart from the couple that are arseholes. But even now, I still was respectful because I don't want to get in trouble. I was like, these kids are horrible. They made the fucking teacher cry. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That's exactly what happened, and Lee's right. It was I meant a substitute. That's the exact thing that happened with like our one when our substitute started crying, because literally they walked out, and then it was literally, I don't know if it was the head teacher, but it was one of the fucking higher ups walked in and gave us all a fucking bollocking. It was just I was just sat there like, this is so awkward. Like, oh god, I just want to go. I want to die now. This is awful. I had something similar happened in like my last job as well. Because it was I think it was around the time of the second lockdown, or maybe just after. So we were all still working from home, and we got it was my team manager, and she used to be like the head of all of our managers, but then she dropped down because she was like studying to be like a gym teacher or something on the sidelines. So she dropped down, and she was only gonna be in that role for maybe like a year, and then she was gonna go. But she was a really lovely person, and she just turned up to one meeting, and she was just like really depressed because she was really like a very positive, upbeat person all the time, and she was a bit depressed, and she was talking about something, and she sort of said to us like, "Oh, sorry, guys, about like I've had some stuff happen," and then all of a sudden she just started crying. But where most of the people like in my team were all cunts and really just they didn't want to be here, and I just don't deal with crying very well. She was like crying for a good 2 minutes, and we were all just like, oh god, like everyone started turning their cameras off, because I'm guessing some people probably laughed, some people probably were like me looking horrified, thinking I don't know what to do. Oh my god. It was just the most awkwardest thing ever, and it was horrible, and I still to this day don't know what upset. I think something happened in her family. And I was like, oh shit, did somebody die of COVID, or somebody gravely sick? Or I never found out, but I sent her a message saying, I hope you're okay, but it was so awkward. It's, like when I see videos of that, it's just, oh no.
Things keep changing, gaining momentum. We're moving towards some obscured escalation.
Obscured escalation? Sov, get your dick out of Alan Wake's way. Stop obscuring him with your escalated penis.
Yeah, well, at my school, the amount of times I read my reports, I'm like, puts a certain amount of effort, then stops putting any more effort. It's just my French teacher's like, gets to a certain level, then doesn't put any more effort. I'm like, okay, so I get to a certain level and I'm just done. And if you know about autism and stuff like that, it's like that makes sense. They get to a certain level and it's just like, oh, yeah, I'm bored now. But yeah, that was just consistently what my reports were saying. Like, could do with paying more attention, does okay, puts in a certain amount of effort, then stops. Could do with doing their homework more often. That was literally my reports for about 8 years. I'm like, okay, that seems fairly consistent.
Oh, see, mine, I've read some of them, because I've got reports from, like, my last year at school, because they gave us, like, this record of achievement thing, and they did every single teacher on all the subjects I was doing, like, gave a report. And I was reading this, I was like, this must have been, like, the general response they gave to most students. Because, like, they were like, oh, she's so lovely, so hardworking. And I was like, I was a moody bitch the entire time. I did my work. I did, like, you know, if they call me hardworking, whatever, I'll take that, because I did sit and actually bother to do the work. But they were just like, oh, she's so lovely. And I found, like, a school report from when I was, like, in year 3. And this one made me laugh. And, like, so my year 3 teacher, lovely lady, but she was like, oh, he's a very bubbly person, a very popular member of the class. I was like, I was not popular. Fucking girls in my class called me ugly. One bitch fucking hated me because I was weird and I just used to just talk random shit and laugh really loud, like in shit it coordination. Yeah, that's true. They spoke the truth on that one. I'll take that.
Yeah, when I moved to this new school for year 5, later on I got a report saying I had an infectious laugh. I'm like, at first I was like, yay, people are laughing as I'm laughing. Then later on I was like, that's bullshit. They weren't fucking laughing along with me.
At me. They laugh
It's like,
at
I
me.
don't remember making great friends to anyone very quickly, let alone making it so everyone will laugh along with me. So I'm sure that's just generic bullshit.
But where?
Oh, fuck. Don't you spark that vehicle, I don't want it blowing up, that's full of trash. Can you stop fucking toilet pointing behind me? Oh, fuck you.
Full of trash. Full of trash. It's my home.
There's a trash van.
Let's go back. I want to go. It's my home.
Stop stalking me while this car's bumping along.
Put me in my comfort space. I want to go in the trash van. What the?
Get out of my face, bitch! He fucking leapt at me! No hugs!
He jumped you. He fucking jumped you, little bastard.
Ah! Fuck you! Shadow grenade, bitch!
So whilst you're getting grenaded by a bitch, I'll try
What?
and
Fucking
catch
hell.
up with the
My
fucking
screen
comments.
just... Ah! Fuck off, you stupid fucking... Stupid computer! Why the fuck do you interrupt my game? No disk space, you're running out of space in this PC! Fuck off!
Fucking computers!
Literally, Windows Mesh popped like, no disk space, you're running out of space in this PC! Fuck off, you killed me! It fucking killed me!
He's having a rage. He's not doing a rage quit, but he's having a rage.
What the fuck?
Well, I'll take...
Why did my Windows... Why did Chrome fucking close?
Because Chrome hates you. This is
That's
a good
what
time to catch
YouTube
up on fucking... this is a good time to catch up on Lee's not fucking incessant comments. Jesus Christ. Yeah, empathy, we know, I'm shit. I come across very robot and text, it's awful. You do, but I find it funny. Laughs and above average long-term memory, yeah, you fucker. Sloth Injury Corner... I think I've read that one. I'm glad I'm that type of autistic who's actually good with people. Yeah, fucking, I wish. I'm good with people until they cry. And even then, not that great. Also, I made a new friend in work today. We talked about Romans, lo-fi music, and Epstein's Island.
That's why I said,
Ah!
what the fuck kind of friends are you making?
Hey, I work for the same company. Give me that person's name. Your schools were fucked up. What, mine and Sloth's? Because we made a teacher cry. My school sang Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead when the DD teacher left. See, probably our schools would have sung that if our DD teacher died and they were shit. It was harsh, but honestly, she was very quick to anger. Probably me. Older me. She wanted to be a personal trainer. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Not a gym teacher. I meant personal trainer. I can't remember words.
She can train me.
Amy's lack of empathy kicked in. Oh, what? When I watched my old boss cry. Oh God. Yeah, I felt awkward for her. Aimee, tell the story of the time you made Pete have to explain GTA to her. Right. So we have an acquaintance, not a friend, an acquaintance, I'm going to say, called named Pete. He was on my team when we had the same manager that cried. We came into a meeting once, and we were waiting for our manager to join. So whilst we were waiting, we were just talking bullshit, and Pete happened to mention that he late to work because he stayed up all night playing GTA. And I said, that was it. Like he was, and I'm not talking 5 minutes late. He was like an hour late because he couldn't be bothered to stop playing GTA at a reasonable hour and go to sleep. And I said to him, "Oh, were you beating up prostitutes all night?" Where he was like, "Yeah." And as we both said that, she then came in and going, "Oh, what have I missed?" And then I went, Pete was like, "Yeah, Aimee, what did we miss?" I was like, "Sure to tell, I'm letting you explain that one." And then he was like, "Oh no, it wasn't anything. Like, oh, nothing there." And my manager was like, "Oh, okay, so that's something I'm missing out on. Okay." And I was just like, "Oh, for God's sake." It was so weird. So weird.
I swear I had more health before I had to respawn.
Well, you did.
I could see the searchlight beams of the
Because
movie
life
on the far
hates you,
side of the plaza.
Sloth.
No, it's just my fucking computer. It was like, hurry up and swap over the drive, you lazy bastard. I'm like, I can't be bothered.
Ooh. That said go to Poet Cinema. Is it Edgar Allan Poe? I'd love to go to a cinema with that
What?
theme. Oh.
Where?
Just in the corner a minute ago it said go to Poet Cinema. I'm thinking, Poet Cinema? It better be Edgar
Oh,
Allan
Poet Cinema,
Poe.
the objective.
Yeah. I hope it's Edgar Allan Poe, because that'd be a dark shit ass cinema. I'd like that.
I don't think so, Poe. Follow
Go buy
spotlights
a-
in the sky.
You'd go to buy a ticket and the guy at the concession would be like, nevermore. Fuck.
Yeah, well, it's the fact
My
that my
school used to
computer
always-
had trying to fucking do ones.
Lee's school always said he was a daydreamer.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was probably
mine was that as well.
He was probably daydreaming whilst masturbating, and they didn't see. I can see him doing that. Secondary school was before I learned to be good with people. I
never
still
good with
haven't
people.
learned. Look at my hooves! Look at my hooves! Oh god. I'm still here, just being gay in the background. That was Tucket. Jakob says, "Why does it sound like you have multiple notifications set to all messages on multiple Discord servers?" I don't know. I'm not good
Who?
with tech. Jakob said that. Why does it sound like you have multiple notifications set to all messages on multiple Discord servers? I'm not sure if he means me, or you, but I couldn't fucking explain it even if it was me.
I'm pretty sure I don't have Discord notifications on because yours wouldn't come through to me because I don't hear them, and I'm pretty sure mine aren't on because when you have OBS open, it opens streamer mode on Discord, so it should stop messages going through. So
I have no idea.
I don't think it's me, Shadow. Oh no, it's me. What the fuck? Why is streamer mode not fucking muting it then?
Because the tech also hates you, Sloth Boy.
Streamer mode. Let's see. It's not got the 7th channel. That's why. I remember turning that off. There you go.
Hey,
Now it's turned off.
we have a tech monkey in the comments. Emily, would you care to explain what the fuck is going on?
My setting for muting audio alerts from Discord was turned off apparently.
Never mind, tech monkey. No peanut for you. I'm waiting for her to go.
Oh wait, I need to see where's that inbox?
Jakob says I'm listening to the
Yeah,
stream
that's
while
what I'm
hearing
saying.
Discord notification. Oh no, he said it again. He's just reiterating and thinking it's my Discord. No, it's Sloth. It's his fault. Blame Sloth Boy.
Back off.
What the fuck? The shadows are pissed.
Hey, don't leave at me, bitch! Ah, it's a shadow
You
grenade!
shouldn't have. You shouldn't have stolen their shadow waffles.
Stop
Now
following
they
me, Shadow
got
Grenade.
them at you. Elven
again?
weak, more like Alan dead.
Ah! Excuse me. Ow, you smacked me.
Is there a game where he's got like a evil twin brother called Alan Sleep? I feel like that should be somewhere in there.
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's still following me. Cool. Ooh. Item?
Oh, look, trash!
that?
It's my home again! It's my home!
Fuck's sake! No loot.
There's
You don't give me the
trash
loot, I'll give you the
everywhere.
boot.
Somebody must have slaughtered me. I just, Jesus Christ, Sloth. What the
Ah!
fuck?
What?
Give me your loot, now get in the boot.
No, I said don't give me your loot, I'll give you the boot.
Well, I'm saying give me your loot, now get in the boot. Fucking give me your loot, Sloth. Give me
I
your
want your
fucking money.
booty.
Give me your fucking Pokemon cards.
Stop
and
trying
get
to
in the
punch me
fucking
from
boot,
behind!
You little shit.
Simon said,
Whoop, 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 whoop.
oh, items. Yes, give me the loot. Fuck you!
Give me the booty.
Excuse me. Hi, how you doing? Ah! Get off me, baby! No huggies!
I'm sorry, I stole your waffles, alright? I was just really hungry.
That's
They
right.
look so good, man.
Excuse me. Ooh, loot box again. Yay, ammo. Haha! What? You see, get out of my story. Ah! Fuck off!
Ah!
Ah, da, 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 da. Ah, stop stabbing me! That is definitely
Don't have
stabbing
my lunch
noises!
money.
Fuck
I
off!
need that money for lunch.
You said it didn't sound like stabbing, but that was definitely stab noises.
I just thought it was like shadow noise. I don't know. They could be stabbing you. To me, it looks like they're trying to suck you in the mouth.
But to me, it felt like they were stabbing me.
You can feel Alan Wake's pain.
It's called empathy. Ah! Fuck off!
Wow, that's why I don't get it. Ha, fuck.
See? Stabbing noises! He's got a fucking knife! I mean, usually cultists do have knives, and they're gonna just be like, haha, I punch you. Like, no, I stab you. I need your blood.
Dibbity stab, I am a crab.
What? Why can't I only open the fucking top drawer? It's like, ah, only the top drawer have loot.
Oh, you want some coffee? Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
The
That's
dark
American.
place. What's my man's asshole? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. I can never resist when someone goes yoo-hoo. And this, children, is how you break into somebody's house and steal their booty. Just shoot through their window and hope nobody dies.
I was hoping it'd be
Oh
cracked so I could throw a light through it.
we want them to die. Kill them all so they can't rat you out. And that's how you rob
To destroy it.
a house, kids.
To destroy what, Alan? We unlocked the door. This isn't. We didn't kill the god. I say god,
Alan,
whatever it is.
you gotta write yourself shit to get out of the situation, you lazy fuck. You're too busy trying to rob
Hey,
teenagers.
Officer Dibble. I mean Tim.
Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Neither have I, but I fucking tell you it's in it.
You think?
I've not even been to America. Oh, map. The dark place.
Big facts. I've been to New York too.
I ain't, but apparently I've been to the most southerly point of the UK.
The furthest I've been is America. Other than that, Spain and France, I think. I
I've
haven't
been to
anywhere else,
France
have
and
I?
Belgium during a school trip, and that was it. They said
Yeah.
technically we've been to Canada because I was owned by Canada, but that's just being stupid.
I heard you humming
I went to
again.
France on school
Yeah,
trips, and Spain was just
I can't get the
holidays
song
with my
out of my head.
family
It's
because
a
they're like,
real
"Oh, let's go to
earworm.
Spain," and I'm like, "We're all pasty ass
I heard
bastards
in my dreams.
that don't tan, except for my mum, really. Why do you think we like going here?"
Yeah, there was a girl that was in my school. She was pale as hell, like really pale, like super pale, and she'd be going on holiday to places like Spain and shit. I'm like, how are you so pale when you go on holiday? And I don't see the sun
Suncream.
apart from doing biking, and I still have a better tan.
Factor 50 sun cream every hour. That's how you stay pale. Trust me, it's my life. I live it. Otherwise, you turn into lobster lady, and nobody wants to be lobster lady. Not even lobster lady. It fucking hurts.
I always hated sunscreen as a kid, but of course my mum forced it. And now as an adult, I forget about it, and then I go out for like 2 hours, come back home, like, and then the next day I'm like, ow, my neck. Why the hell is
I'm
my
just
neck
gonna
hurting?
tell
Like,
you-
oh yeah.
I'm going to give you a bit of life advice. I don't particularly like sun cream either because it's greasy, and if it gets in my hair, it makes my hair horrible. But everyone in my family at the moment is coming down with like cases of skin cancer, and they're all bastards that be like, "Oh, Amy, you're gonna burn," and they don't put sun cream on it, and they would just be out in the sun and they would burn their heads or their necks or whatever. So just a little life advice: put on sun cream.
Oh,
Because you
don't go
can get
outside.
skin cancer from it. Huh?
Or just don't
Yeah,
go
or don't go outside.
That's the only
But if
reason I
you-
get
but if you go
sunburned,
out-
because I don't go outside normally.
But if you have to, wear sun cream for God's and put on a hat so you don't burn your head. Like, it doesn't matter what skin type you have, you can get skin cancer just from repeatedly burning yourself in the sun.
Yeah, I
It's
went
happened
to
to everyone.
I went to a beach on like a nearby like a campsite near a beach, like you can see the ocean, and it was foggy as shit. But then when it wasn't foggy for 2 hours, I got sunburnt as shit because I was facing the sun. So I had to put my hat on, put my glasses on, look downwards until the fucking sun went away.
Even if the sun's not out, if you're on a seaside, you can still get burnt from UV rays. So you should always wear sun cream if you're by the side.
It was literally foggy. You couldn't see 20 feet in hell you.
I mean, if it's cold, you'll probably be okay. But if we're talking summertime, even if the sun's not out,
It was in
should get
April.
on.
It was April last year. It was cold as
Then
shit.
you're fine.
Foggy as
Yeah,
hell.
that's fine. That's fine.
And I still got sunburnt when the sun was out for a couple hours.
Well,
Literally, you
the
walk
sun is
5
still
miles.
hot.
You walk 5 minutes out of the campsite and it was sunny and clear as hell. But at the campsite, it was foggy and cold and freezing.
UV rays still. If you're by a seaside, even if it's cold and there's sun rays, you can still get burnt. You have to be careful. It's shit. You'd think hell, but it is UV rays.
The thing is, it was cold, foggy as shit, clouds everywhere for ages. Then it was sunny for a couple hours, and because I was facing into the sun, I got sunburned.
That's why. Like the sun and UV rays still exist.
I was in a bad
even if-
position during the time where the sun came out for a couple hours. I was just
You-
unfortunate. I was in a bad position. That's all.
But you still carry some cream with you. Just you never know. You never know.
Well, I didn't carry anything to lay upon, so I slept on the rough floor, even though I had a tent. So this time, I'm gonna bring an inflatable thing to lay on top of.
Oh,
As in, like
he's bringing
inflatable
inflatables,
mattress.
Everyone. I know
Inflatable
you said
mattress.
inflatables. You started
Inflatable
with
thing to lay on.
Sovereign, get excited.
No. Sovereign's meant to come with me, but I don't know if Sovereign will be going to the camping trip. Because they exited the Discord after a month because they cull their Discords after a while.
They cull, did you say?
Yes, cull.
Okay, got you.
So they exited. I don't know. I don't know if they left the Patreon, but they definitely left the Discord. So
Oh.
I really want to join because it'll be interesting. I actually have someone that's a real life friend instead of online friends there. I say online
You have to
friends, but
flirt with
but outside of the games night, I rarely ever talk with any of them.
I only talk to you when I'm in the mood for games night. You can fuck off for the rest of
Well,
the year.
there's the fortnightly games night.
Humming. It's
Although sometimes when the leader, or well,
That
sometimes
old
when the owner of
sci-fi
the
show?
Discord that feels like playing
Sci-fi
games, they
horror
invite me.
anthology.
But that's because they know I'm
I
up
used
for
to write
games.
for a long time ago.
Like, it's
So is
sensitive
this
enough
like
that I
is,
think
is
the
this
song's
online
connected to
games or is this sometimes board games as well?
Or
Online games.
Okay,
It's
it's
a
online games.
company.
I
Yes.
wasn't sure if
This is
some of you.
already
I wasn't sure if some of them were local and did like a games. Because anytime people talk to me when they talk about games nights they have, they mean like tabletop shit, and I'm like, ah.
I have Tabletop Simulator. That's a fun game to play.
I've never done really tabletop games, but I don't think I'd get on with it if I'm being
I
perfectly
mean,
honest.
I played D&D, but I almost never roleplayed. I mean, I played as a stupid orc usually, or a generic fighter. I'm not good at roleplay.
If I gave D&D a go, it would have to be like probably like with like you because in the Discord or something like that. Because I think it depends on who you play it with. Because I've
Yeah.
had other people like describe like the scenarios that happened within the game and the role playing, and I'm like, I wouldn't vibe with that. But if it was us lot, we would just try to piss each other off the entire time, so it'd be fine. It'd be funny.
Well, my
But I'm
roommate.
not normally like a.
I basically joined a game where the DM was one of my brother's friends, and a bunch of his friends were playing. And there was a guy who is fairly like femme presenting. He's not femme, but femme presenting. You know what I mean? Where they're like comfortable, or whatever. And he played a female character, and there's often the jokes of him his character stealing other women characters' underwear.
God's sake.
But yeah, it was very playful
Pervy?
kind of
Pervy?
yeah, pervy.
That's all. To be fair, if we ever played this will never happen. But if we ever played D&D and like Emily and Sovereign involved, they'll do worse things.
Yeah.
Between the two of them, they'll just steal everyone's pants and then like make you sniff them and all that sort of shit.
Well, I mean, I did one time as an as a half orc. I did have my character get drunk, and I think I had my character sleep with one of the other characters who wasn't like someone that I knew through my brother. It was like someone I knew through my brother's friends, and I think we broke the bed. Some wish because it's half orc, so that's like the one time where that kind of shit happened with my character.
Sovereign's just gone make a parachute out of pants. I can do that, Sovereign, very easily. You know what? Want to know why? I just need to go to my nan's, pull out one of her knickers from the drawer. That's already a fucking parachute. Bitch is the size of a baby whale. I'm not fucking joking you. Oh dear. Honestly, she's got stumps for legs. Like, I don't even know where the leg ends and the ankle begins. That's how bad she is. It's oh god. We can take the piss out of her. She can be a dick at times. So we can bully her. It's fine.
Something kept me going.
She doesn't do the internet. She'll never know this conversation ever took place. A broken man. Oh, that was Jacob and me, Lee, and Emily made him watch Freddy Got Fingered.
Still no idea what that is.
Like, you never seen that film? Right. No. Okay.
I don't plan to.
Right. Okay. Okay. Right. If you're not planning to, then one of these trips we do where we meet up with you guys. We're gonna be in a setting where we can sit down and watch a film, and we're gonna force you to watch this, and you're gonna be horrified, and we're gonna laugh, and it's gonna be beautiful.
I doubt I'll be horrified. I've seen some weird shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is fucking, it's weird, but oh, it's brilliant. Like, if you've got a sick sense of humour, it's fucking beautiful. Like, we were sat there going, like, this is our idea of an art film.
Yeah, I don't think I have a sick sense of humour, but I've seen some sick shit. Oh, what fuck's sake,
Why
OBS?
is why is Casey's describing me here? What the fuck? I'm offended.
Apparently my OBS disconnected for a second.
Oh.
I got a pop-up saying, OBS disconnected, OBS reconnected. Like, okay.
Oh no.
So, if you're watching, you may want to check to make sure that your stream is up to date.
Or just enjoy the chaos.
Well, they want to be caught up, so able to see my response quickly enough.
Oh.
Some echo there. Oh, there's the echo. I'm too low for the echo.
Shotting it low, 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 low.
I'll probably have to steal when I get inside the theater.
Nightless Night. Oh. Sounds like a very nighty night film.
Nighty night, bitch.
Nightless Night, is the whole film just, it is the sun. And that's it.
Lots of love.
Oh,
Lots of love.
Tuckett said in response to us making you watch Freddy Got Fingered, she's put in all caps lock, "We will force you."
What,
We
you're gonna
fucking
sellotape me
will.
to a fucking chair?
No, Sloth, we're gonna duct tape you to a chair.
That's why I said tape me to a chair.
You said sellotape. I mean duct
I said
tape.
tape.
You said sellotape!
Doesn't matter, it's the same shit.
It does! Why would you tie somebody up with sellotape? It's shit. They would break out of it. But if you duct
Enough
tape them,
layers and
they're
it'll
fuck-
work.
Just like us, he is an
We haven't got enough sellotape. This is a fucking cost of living, Sloth. We can only afford so many rolls of sellotape. That's gonna hold you down because we're gonna need quite a bit of tape.
Look,
Whereas
I'm
duct tape,
fat, not
you
fucking
only need a couple
humongous.
rolls.
He gets his
I'm not
kicks.
saying you're fat. I'm saying you're probably stronger than fucking a few layers of sellotape.
I'm
but
not
duct tape,
strong.
we've got you.
Dying.
Anybody strong against sellotape? It's the piss ass. It's like the weak version
It's
of tape.
not if you have
weak
enough
ass tape.
layers.
To get too plastic.
Yes, but that's expensive. We'd have
You
to
never
get enough fucking rolls of sellotape. We'd only need 2 rolls of duct tape, and we've got you, Sloth. We've fucking got you.
You wouldn't even need 1 roll of sellotape. I got a fucking tiny ass little sellotape here, and that would tie me up.
Sovereign, I've given you
You've,
ideas.
you've evidently never seen High School of the Dead where they tie up the gate to stop the zombies from getting through, and it works.
No, I haven't watched that.
Seemed to be
No,
finished.
use duct tape. Use duct tape. It's strong. It's
I had some
stronger.
duct tape and it couldn't fucking keep the boxes sealed. It kept peeling off.
Right, you have to buy proper duct tape. Like not the type where it feels like sellotape. The type where it feels like leather, because
My
that shit
sellotape's tougher than
does
that
fucking
fucking
rot.
duct tape I had.
Okay. Not the duct tape that's like sellotape, because that's not really duct tape. That's shit. That's basically just wider sellotape. I'm talking about the duct tape where when you touch it, it's like it's got a smooth kind of leather feeling to it. Not a smooth, shiny. Oh, it just feels like sellotape but wider. I mean, like leather. That shit is fucking difficult to. You put that on the floor, it is difficult to peel all that shit off. If we put enough layers of that on you in a chair, you'd never get out. Sellotape, you probably could after a while. I'm not saying it would be easy, but you probably could after a while. Not with duct tape, you're fucked. We'd have to cut you out. I know what I'm talking about. We're gonna fucking duct tape you to a chair, you bastard.
I couldn't pull off sellotape from my wrist with just a fucking little note attached to it. I don't think I can pull it off a chair.
Well, excuse me for overestimating your abilities.
Most people can't fucking rip off sellotape. It's quite tough. Not unless you get the really cheap shit, and even then. I was like, yeah, are you in this cone? It's fucking floating in midair.
But imagine ripping off duct tape.
That's gone.
Oh, be like having a bikini wax.
Ew. No thanks. There's not enough when you got a fucking plaster on some
There's
hair.
no thanks about it. We're gonna duct tape you to a chair. You're gonna watch Freddy Got Fingered. You're probably gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys? And we're all gonna have a laugh and have a good time, alright?
That sounds like I won't have a good
dear.
time.
The cinema lobby was a gateway.
Probably
to
not.
other
Usually
But
when
we
you get
will.
tied up,
I'm
you're meant to
about
have a good time.
I could set a scene here.
I mean, if it helps, we'll hand feed you Doritos whilst you're watching the film, because you won't be able to do it yourself because we duct tape you, you fuck.
I'll bite your
You get
fingers.
I felt like I'd been on
Well, then I'll
this
just
case
chuck them at you, and you just have to eat them off of your
for a
fucking.
lifetime or
I don't know.
more.
I'll put them down your shirt, and you have to eat them out of your fucking shirt. They'll just be on your chest.
Do you mean
and
like
you've
that
got to lick
hoodie
them
thing
off.
where you turn the hood around and you got the hood below you, so like.
That would be more practical than what I was suggesting.
Bloody
But yes, we'll just do that because clearly we can't trust you because you're a naughty boy.
led nowhere.
No, I'm just very defensive about being tied up.
Monumental.
Well, you can watch this willingly, or you can do this the hard way. The choice is yours, Sloth. Either way, you're watching this goddamn film at some point.
If he was being tied up for a kinky thing, that would make sense. But being tied up to being forced to watch a film, no thanks.
This film is worth it, Sloth. You will watch it; it'll change your life. Oh, a moose person. That's not harrowing at all. No.
I want that fucking flare.
Oh, Sovereigns said something. Said good to know.
That's disconcerting.
You just said You said kinky, and you've set off their radar.
I mean, you're the one that first started talking about how to tying me up.
Yeah, so get some good ass leathery duct tape, and yeah, you've got him. Like, he will be bound to your will at that point because there's nothing he can do about it. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, that's giving me PTSD looking at the fucking popcorn. Jesus. I used to be the one to cook that shit. I've got popcorn now. My nan had a couple weeks ago. It was my nan's 80th, and my mum and that brought a bunch of food and shit, and she was like, "I've got a tub of like sweet and salted popcorn. Do you want it, Amy?" I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, give it to me, free popcorn." So I've fucking got a tub of it here. It's great.
I don't like popcorn.
Do you not?
Well, I say it, but I haven't had it in like 12 odd years. Well, I no, I think I tried it like a couple of kernels, and I was just like, meh, not for me. But it's just like it's not like a yuck. It's just like a meh.
I
like,
couldn't
not
touch
interested.
like, you know, you can get the bags of butter-kissed popcorn. I couldn't touch that because that used to smell horrible to me. That's the only popcorn I haven't touched. But if it's just plain sweet and salty, I'm like, yeah, go on. Give me loads of it.
The thing is, my older brother, he every so often cooks popcorn. I'm like, that smells great, but I don't fucking want the popcorn. I just want what it smells like. So I want the taste of what it smells like. Yeah, I can fucking see it. Like, the sauce like, I'm on it. Also, look at this pizza. Now that I'm looking at it again, it doesn't look molded. That looks like cheese now. When I first played through, I kept thinking it was mold, but now that just looks like cheese.
I don't know if it's my screen, but I'm now looking at this both on my phone and my laptop screen. That still looks like mold to me. I don't know where
does that look like mold or does that look like cheese? I mean, it's a very weird looking pizza, but it looks like cheese to me now.
I wouldn't put that. I wouldn't deep throat that. Let's put it that way.
I don't think you meant to deep throat pizza.
Well, if you like roll it up, you could. Like, if you roll the pizza up and just like fucking all the way down.
Some of the mini pizzas I have in my freezer. I still need to get some burgers so I can use my pizzas as a burger bun.
I need a new air fryer because mine's broke. It's still broke, Emily. I don't think you can fix it.
I mean, we broke ours. The fucking dial for the timer was broken, and it fell off.
Do you want to know how mine broke? It's a mystery to me. So I was cooking chicken wings. So I had to put like the little grill thing back into the drawer because I just washed it. Put the chicken wings in. I pushed it in, slid in all fine, switched it on, turned it on, cooked it for 10 minutes. I pulled the drawer carefully out, flipped the wings, and then I went to put it back in, and for some reason, the right side has expanded that it won't go in, and I thought maybe if it cools down, it will. No, it's fucked. All I did was take it out and put it back in with no struggle. I did it quite easily. I still don't know how it broke, and I'm so mad because I got that for free, and now I have to fucking pay for one.
Did you let it cool slowly over time, or did you quickly cool it?
No, I let it cool slowly over time. Then I washed it because it still had food in it.
You should have tried quickly cooling it. See if that would reverse it.
I didn't think about that, but to be honest, it was fucked. I still don't think it would have done anything. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. It just wouldn't go in, and I'm like, but I put it in and pulled it out just fine. I know this sounds dodgy. Jesus Christ. But now it won't go back in. Like, damn, fucking pussy got tight quick, didn't it? Jeez, like, oh. So mad. I've only had that for a little while. It was second-hand, but it was still in very good condition. It wasn't like old. It was a decent fucking air fryer. I have to use my oven now.
I mean, using the air fryer at least means I can't cook as much as I would normally.
Air fryer just makes it quicker, and it cooks chicken wings a lot better than the oven does. So I'm sad.
And you don't have to preheat the air fryer.
No, yeah, exactly, and I've literally got like 2 bags of chicken wings that I can't touch now because I refuse to eat them from the oven because they go too soggy and horrible when they've been in the oven. But the air fryer just it cooks them crispy and it's gorgeous, and I can't have it. I can't have my wings until I buy a new one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But I can't drink Bull because of caffeine issues. Also, within the last 2 weeks, because it's been a while since I've been here, I've had to revert back to not drinking caffeine drinks, i.e. Pepsi, Coke, whatever, because apparently, I forget, there's a medical term for it, I can't remember what it's called, but this could be caused by my migraines, or this could be caused by autism, or both. My ears are doing the thing now where just sound is very uncomfortable. There was one day it was so bad, I flushed the toilet and it nearly destroyed my ears. It was awful. Ooh. And I think it's because there were some days where I forgot to take my tablets, and also drinking like caffeine Pepsi at the time, and I think it's fucked my ears. And yeah, so now I've had to go back on taking my tablets every day and not drinking caffeine. So if I had Red Bull, it wouldn't give me wings, it'd make me deaf, sloth boy. I can't drink it anymore.
Something.
I do miss drinking Red Bull. I did like the taste of it.
I quite like Monster.
The main event was
I've never tried Monster, but I like this. From what I've smelt of it, it smelled alright. But I never did try it. I can't now. Well, I could try it. I just can't drink it. Loads of it. I still can't touch fucking pink lemonade, Lucasade. I love that shit. I can't have it. I'm so sad. There are worse problems in the world, but I'm allowed to be sad. Damn it. Sovereign, Aimee, what would you deep throat? Not a lot, because to be honest, if I try and brush the back of my teeth with my toothbrush, it makes me gag.
What the fuck? Why is my chat in top chat? I know I changed that to all chat.
Oh, for God's sake! What is it with the top chat meme? For God. I came out of YouTube for a bit, looked at the YouTubes, come back, and still remembered to put it into all messages.
I changed it before I started the stream. It's because my browser closed. It's because my browser crashed. That's why.
Oh, yeah, your browser crashed because everything hates you.
Well, yeah, no, it's because my computer was like, you're running out of this space. I know. I'm like, I'm also dying as well. Fuck you.
And that happened because life hates you, Sloth. That is the reason for all of life's challenges towards you.
Well, it's basically saying fucking hurry up and swap over your drive. Because my operating system drive is a 250GB Samsung SATA SSD, which I got in 2000, like end of 2016. So it is
writing at some point.
Just over 7 years old.
There's too much at stake.
Which the average lifetime of a SATA SD is about 5 or 6 years. And it's only 250 gigs, and loads of random temporary files get downloaded to it. Why is everyone quiet?
Sorry, I was reading shit.
For a second I thought I was disconnected or something.
I've gone, I've disappeared. Final Casey?
What? Final
I'm
Casey?
reading the fucking posters. It was one of the posters. That's Murder Casey.
Alright.
Yeah, that one. I just saw New York's finest. It said on the screen a minute ago, New York's finest, and I was thinking of my town's finest because as I was coming home today, I walked past the pub, and there was like a woman like swearing at this guy. I think the words she used were "you fucking knob jockey cunt," because apparently he was racist towards her, and I was like, I wish I could stick around, but I have to get. My town's finest, everyone. But she had more teeth than kids, so she was doing well in life.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like it.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottom of
She's no teeth and no kid.
More teeth, no teeth.
You, Emily. She's just gone, oi!
Oh, it didn't finish the thing. Then I gotta go back to it.
Life has been cruel to your dental situation, hasn't it, Emily?
Well, I think I've got like only like 2 or 3 teeth that don't have a chip in them.
Emily, if there's any consolation, it sounds like Sloth's not doing much better. He's got like percentages of teeth left.
No, I've only got 1 missing tooth, but it's just most of my teeth have got some sort of chip missing from them.
Yeah, no, I meant the chipped one got a percentage of a tooth. You might have 3/4 of a tooth rather than a whole one because of the chip.
Hey, Sovereign, I also have tits.
Emily said might have no friends in a minute if you two keep it up. Well, we'll just be friends.
I mean, I still got Sov.
I can be friends. I'd say I'd be friends with Sov, but they've just said at least Tucket has tits. Right then, Sov. You're not gonna be my bestie now, you little fuck.
I mean, you'll still have me. I'll still be a friend.
Yeah,
I said not fucking finishing the thing.
I'm gonna steal
finish the
Sloth from
fucking
you,
echo.
Sovereign. How about that? I'm gonna steal your little favorite boy that you really want to fucking shag. There you go. I have ultimately cock blocked you. Fuck you.
legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging.
Oh, that sounds like a good
Film
time.
freaks, he was a mythic auteur.
So like, don't you fucking dare.
Star coming to America from Finland.
Well then, you better start saying I got tits then, Sovereign. You gotta start being nice to me.
Before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself.
I'm also fairly naive, so I'd be easily tricked, as Sovereign said before. He said that he could have easily, or they could have easily tricked me while we were in college.
To have mystic
I know I'm somewhat naive, but I don't think I'm too naive.
snuff film.
Well, see, I think the same thing, but I've learnt over time I'm very fucking naive of a lot of shit. So I've just learnt that okay, don't be around too many smart people without a smart person as my bodyguard, because I could easily get tricked into shit.
Well, there's a difference between being around smart people and being around smart-ass people. Smart people won't be tricking you, it'll be the smart-ass people who'll be tricking you.
Oh, I mean, you could have smart people that aren't smart asses, but they want to trick you.
I mean, Leroy comes across as the smart-ass type of person.
Yeah, definitely. No, I could just be out, like, with those two, and then, like, we're out with some other friends, and then, like, somebody's talking to me, and I'm talking back, I'm listening to them and engaging back, and they're like, oh, let's be friends, but what they mean is, I want to fuck, and I'm like, it would take me getting to the house going, oh shit, no, I just want to be friends. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
What you is to me?
I'm mostly naive when it comes to I think it's interpersonal relations. I don't know I don't really know what interpersonal relates to with regarding to relationships or anything. But there's
you
this
mean
anime
like if
which
someone flirts with you don't know? Is
yeah,
that what you mean?
I wouldn't
That sort of
fucking
thing?
I don't even realize if someone thinks of me as a friend. I'm like, wait, we're friends? When did that happen?
I'm not that bad, but I don't pick up on flirting or people being interested. Somebody will just be like, they'll just be chatting to me, and I'll listen, and I'll engage in conversation, and I'll be like, and I'll just be nice. I'm just being nice. And then it takes Emily going, they were fucking trying to get off with you, and I'm like, what? I was like, we were just talking. They're like, yeah, that's not how the brains work.
Ow, fuck. Well, I mean, it's like when you thought I was flirting with you. I was like, no, I'm just drunk. I'm not stupid enough to think that I can try and flirt with you.
No, I thought you were. I just wanted to put boundaries out there in case, because
Yeah, no,
I've got a history.
I was just drunk. I wasn't trying to flirt with you because I already knew that you're not into that.
I know, but I still had to put it out there. I had to draw the line and just make it clear, because apparently some people, even with like me telling them my situation, still think I'm a challenge, and it's like, okay, no, I'm drawing the line. I was just doing it. It was a precautionary thing. Nothing more.
Yeah.
What's on there? Don't you fucking touch me.
But yeah,
Oh, what
I kind of like with like this anime that I recently saw. It's like this girl gets reincarnated into an Aimee game, which is basically like you go, here's I'm playing as a female character. Here's these 4 love interests. I've got to try and woo them. But yeah, she gets reincarnated to that, and then but she's reincarnated as the like kind of secret hidden boss character who everyone hates because she's got dark magic and shit, and she turns up to the school as level 99, which is the maximum level, which doesn't happen normally in the game, but because she trained loads it did. So but she's basically made friends with some mid-level nobility, and she was like not even aware that she was friends. She thought she was acquaintance. Like maybe I'm just these feelings I have. Maybe they're just wanting to be friends feelings. It's like I really wish we could become friends. Like, you are friends. You just don't even realize you're friends, and that's kind of me. Like, wait, we're friends?
Yeah, I'm not too bad with that. It's the flirting side. Although saying that, no, I don't. There's been situations where someone's like referred to me as their friend, but I'm like, you fucking hated me. You bullied me. You did all that. I'm like, how? You didn't like me. Like, I've had that situation. That wasn't me misunderstanding.
Yeah.
That's just that person was a fucking
Yeah,
sociopath.
yeah. People did that to me in school, saying that their friends. Like, no, it was like I thought we were friends. You like me? Like, no, I don't like. It's like, well, you hate me? Like, no, I just don't like you. I don't hate you. I just don't particularly like you.
I'm indifferent to your existence. Like, if you died, I wouldn't be sad, but I wouldn't be happy either. You know.
Yeah, like I'm just not being nasty to you because I'm being polite. Like a time where I was walking, I think between some classes, saw someone like, "Hey, Sash," I was like, "Why are you saying hi to me? I thought you hated me." I'm like, I'm just being polite. Jesus Christ, there's nothing wrong with polite.
They're attacking me in the comments. I really don't have friends.
Well,
Sovereign said, "You won't have legs either if you keep this up." I don't know if that's me or you or both.
You.
But
you.
that's my
taking
fetish.
Me. Been crippled.
Tuck it. Well, yeah, because then I get to sit down all day. It'd be great. Tuck it. Amy's so naive. She hasn't noticed the googly eyes on her roof yet. What? Where have you put them? I'll be walking around in a minute, you bitch.
Your activity is that you look for them.
Oh, fuck.
It's you're so naive. You have your I can't remember the specific joke, but it's like you got a naivety joke. It's like makes you look up like you got naivety in your roof. Like, really? Looks up like, see, naive.
Yeah, but I have PTSD.
That kind of thing.
She puts googly eyes on everything. Currently, I'm looking at my TV. I'm looking at my TV and he's looking back at me. This is why I have PTSD. My laptop just decided to say, "Oh, the battery's low," and it did a noise. Millie, what is wrong with you? Let me just go plug this in. Hang on.
Fucking hell! You did it last time.
What?
You fucking forgot to charge your phone last time.
Yeah, but the laptop's fine. There's a long cable on this. It's fine. It's not. We're not. I'm not cutting out. It's just warning me it's getting low, so I'm gonna plug it in now. My phone will literally go, "Your battery's low," and then die. I'm like, it's not low. It's dead. You bastard. Give me some time.
I once on my old phone. I was like out in Cambridge while I was still living at my mum's, and I was like out, and I was like, battery like 21%, and then I'm trying to mess with my mum about getting a lift rather than the bus, and then it fucking died. I'm like, you had 20% left. Why did you die? Then I had to borrow someone's phone to try and send my mum a message, and she wasn't looking at the messages. And then she was just trying to ask me, like, do you need a lift? Do you need a lift? And I took the bus anyway. And then she went to go and pick me up. I'm like, I was already gone. Like, how am I supposed to fucking know? You didn't look at the messages. Okay, I did send a message from someone else's phone. I didn't log in. I sent the message from theirs. But she didn't read it. It was like, there's like nothing I could fucking do. My phone died. It was an older phone.
Sovereign said, I feel like I'm Sloth's bodyguard most of the time, lol.
I don't think of it
That sounds
way.
about... Well, you're a shit one, because he keeps bloody injuring himself. Like, come on,
That's
Sovereign.
different.
Do your job.
Sovereign doesn't live with me, so Sovereign can't protect me from getting hurt.
Ew, Tuckett went, I'll flirt with her. Hey, girl, fuck off.
Like
Bye,
literally,
bitch.
like literally yesterday, when I was about to leave the office, one of the finance directors was like, "Stay safe," and literally as he said that, I almost tripped down the fucking stairs.
Well, you didn't listen. You didn't heed his advice. You needed to stay safe. And what did you do? Fucking fell over. You silly goose.
No, I didn't, but I almost fell down the stairs.
Well, you clearly, you were playing with fire. So.
No, he was just tempting fate by saying, "Stay safe."
Oh, Emily, that's just rude. She went, do you need help drying that 5-head of yours after your shower? No, actually, because I dry down my shower doors whilst I'm still naked, and I kind of dry out in the bath as I do that. There you go, everyone. Nice picture of me, fucking naked and hairy like Chewbacca in the shower. God, I nearly clogged drains with my hair. Jesus fucking Christ. If it's... Sovereign goes, if it's any comfort, Amy, I've never tried flirting with you. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Are you sure?
Not unless I've jokingly flirted at them myself, but Sovereign's probably the only person I trust will not try to shag me.
I'm not gonna try and shag you.
Okay, well, and you, but Sovereign's still the top person I trust the most.
They'd insinuate they'd try to, but they wouldn't.
I still trust them, but just annoying.
I've got no experience to try and think of it. The fuck is fun?
Emily says, Sov, you're as guilty for that as I am stupid. So very. You're not much stupid, Emily. You do some stupid things, but you're actually scarily intelligent, and you could be Hitler, and it's very scary. And I'm not gonna piss you off, not on a major basis anyway. But I ain't gonna fucking flirt with you or sleep with you, you bitch. So fuck you. Sovereign, except when I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, but I trust you though. When other people fuck with me, I have to be skeptical whether are they fucking with me, they're being serious. I trust you. Last time I got flirted with was a month ago when grabbing a coffee. Oh god, did you get a pickup line? Was it a shit one? Tell us. Emily laughed at me falling for the naive fucking googly eyes on the roof comment. You're a bitch. Fart noise not stupid. It is. She likey fart noise. No, I don't. I hate it. I really don't like that in my ear when I'm trying to talk to people. You bitch. I'm gonna come over there, and I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna put shit in your shoes. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of shit I'm putting in your shoes. It might be actual shit, and it'll be really horrible period shit if it is actual shit. But there'll be some awful things I'll put in your shoes. Maybe Lee's as well, because why not? Haha, funny. and you're gonna step in it, and you're gonna be like, eh. But then actually, to be fair, you'll probably go, that's my fetish too, because you're a whore. Talk to me in that tone more. Fuck you.
Sovereign. So when they flirted was when you picked up the coffee, like, that coffee's hot, but you're hotter.
They said coffee's happy, you're hot as fuck. What? Is that
No,
what
I
they said?
said. No, I was saying, did they say that coffee's hot, but you're hotter?
Oh, you were asking. I thought you meant that's what they said to them.
No, I asked if that's what they said.
Oh god, that would be terrible if they did.
Get out of my light!
So, what did they say to you? I want to know. I'm also drinking lemon Fanta, everyone, if anyone gives a fuck, which none of you do, because nobody loves me. Fuck you all.
Get back, you bitch! Fucking trying to smack me? Ha, ha.
They're trying to jump your balls, just like
Thanks.
Sovereign's doing all the time.
If he said that, I might have given him a shot. Oh, what? So there's a guy that flirted with you? That's rarer. So, hey, how's it going? I was like, hey, how's it going?
I might have given him a shot. Sorry, I've just read what they've done.
Are you real, bitch? No, it's not.
When you say Sob, when you say you might have given him a shot, was it? I might have given him a
I
shot.
fucking hit the
Come
thing.
in the eye. Way.
Let's scream my ears. Ah! You call me a monster, you little bitch! You're the fucking shadow monster. Fuck you.
I'd love to be in a real
Popcorn kill
apocalypse.
Black.
I'd love to be in a apocalyptic situation with you because,
Oh.
or anytime like a zombie or something tried to fuck us up, or you'd be like, "Fuck you, you little bitch." I'd be like, "Sloth, we're going to die, but I appreciate you saying this."
Is it pausing? Alright.
Oh, Sovereign's a kitty snatcher.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
I mean, my friend in school, he used to date the kids that are a year or two below him. And the other kids in our year joked that he's a fucking pedo just because they were like a year or two below. Like, we're still in school, that's technically not pedophilia.
Just a quick question: are we allowed to say pedos? I know we're not allowed to say unconsensual hugging. But is pedo okay? Can we say pedo? I've said it enough times already.
I mean, I literally said it, so
Okay, that's fine. I'm just checking.
I don't know what the rules on YouTube are for it, but I mean, to me, as long as it's not like oh yeah, I'm interested in that kind of thing. It's like, no. If it's like, oh, that's discussing pedos, then yeah.
Sovereign date the 17-year-old. Be a kitty snatcher. They've also said Sloth gets bitten by a zombie. Ow, get off me, you fucking cunt. I feel like it would be, ow, get off me, you little bitch, but I'd call the zombie a cunt.
Or I'd be like, no, it'd probably be me saying, oh, you fucking dick muncher. Yeah, when I used to live at my mum's, 6 years ago, I randomly started to sing Dick Muncher, and then my youngest brother started fucking copying me, yelling at me at a game saying about Dick Muncher, like, hey, that's my fucking thing.
I personally like Rug Muncher. Oh, it's more gritty and dirty. Oh,
That sounds like someone who wants a hairy fanny.
that's the point.
Yeah, I mean, it could go for a hairy dick, but it sounds more hairy fanny because Rug.
I know, but I would go for Rug Muncher over Dick Muncher just because Rug Muncher just sounds even worse. Oh. Sovereign just went, that's the joke. It's a shame you can't put fucking gifs in the comments. You could have done that one. That'd been great. I'd have had a chuckle.
If I sat on the bot, I could, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Well, I mean, unless you're actually watching the stream.
I mean, I've got the stream up on YouTube so I can look at the comments, but I have it also on. I basically got. I may as well have two screens here.
You're double dipping.
Sovereign, I think they just put it in the Discord. Hang on.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Sovereign, I like you again. I'll share Subway with you now. I saw the words backlot there, and I didn't. I've spent too much time with Emily. That went backlot, and I nearly went backless. Fuck you, Emily. Every time I see the name Dick and Son, I immediately now think Dick and Daughter. That's your fault.
Diddy Dick and Dom.
To their death from the rooftop.
That's morbid. When did somebody fall? I don't see the outline sketch they do.
In the bungalow, Emily just said.
In the bungalow, the mighty bungalow, the hobo sleeps away.
The hobo shack tonight.
Lacht.
And then they got AIDS. Oh no. Out in the night. In the night.
It's a popo!
The police. It's the sound of the police. Officer, I swear, I thought she was 18. Oh, no, I thought he was 18 in that coffee shop, I swear.
I mean, if you're asexual, does it matter if it's a male or a female? Oh, right, it's because of the softest thing.
Sovereign! It doesn't in a general sense, but because of it was a guy that chatted up Sov, I switched it. I switched it.
Oh.
NYPD police. Not your penis, Dave, police. Oh, that was a wet one.
Can you line up already, you bitch?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues.
It sounds like the cops from the beginning.
Disappeared. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah. Like
No, you're the sacrificial monkeys. Yeah, you'll die, but not go to heaven.
This felt correct.
What felt correct? I don't know what's happening. Oh, wait, no. Wait. There's a fucking door. There should be a door here at some point. There is. Oh, I see. Now I can do it. Woohoo!
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
I want to knock it down. Hey, Taiki, you're saying you get your work hours like 3 weeks at a time? Do you not get to book off a specific time thing? Like in long term? If you have the holiday, like for example in September, you not be able to book September off? Because we could book a thing decent in advance, so all of us can book it off. Because they can't very well be like, hey, you got to work this day. Like, yeah, but why? We booked this off in advance. I can book off time as long as it's not within the next 2 weeks, sort of thing. Yeah, so if you, Aimee, Leroy, me, and Sov all agree a specific time, we could all book that in advance. There'd be no point in us just like waiting until we get closer. I'm like, okay, well, wait until you get the time, then book time off. If we all book off the same time-ish, then it should work. A shit ton of holiday used up, but I barely used them, and so are pretty good for most days. Bank holidays are a different question, though. They fuck me around those. Like I said, I got 22 days of holiday I can book for the current year. So I've got plenty of time. I carried over 5. I used 6 for my birthday, and I used 1 during January. Because I was trying to use it up because they say you're meant to use it by February, but then they don't actually end up removing it once it gets past February. So, if we try and sort a time for sometime, preferably middle of June, but I'm fine either way because I'm only gonna be taking the Friday off, so it don't matter. But if we can sort and organize the time, if we do it in advance enough, then there should be no issues. It's a fucking hung bastard. Yeah. Hey, let me in! Stop humming and let me open the door, you bitch. But yeah, if we do it in advance enough, like someone says, June would be good because then that's after their MCM. I've got 22 days of holiday I can book. I did get the option. Well, technically I got 34 days, but I booked the bank holidays because they changed it so that it is in line with the people at the care scheme, so that because they don't automatically get bank holidays off because it's well, no, it wasn't the care scheme, it's the extra care. So it's not care homes, but it's like where they get a bit of extra care. But yeah, so they made it so it's in line with that. So this should be fine
Good to see another
to
same
book
page.
off any times.
Not sure how
Because I booked
sane
them
I'm
on
feeling.
bank holidays. I booked the bank holidays just so I got them because I wouldn't be working them normally, and at least mean there's some times off. But yeah, June should be fine for me as well because there's no special thing with that. I think it's July. That's when the audit's done. Either way, I'm not really involved with the audit, and one day off doesn't make much fucking difference. Do you know what? From here, should we go up to you and book stuff and so nice? I mean, they said Disco Bristol, but apparently they don't live in Bristol. They live near Bristol. Take out 26 days, I think. So yeah, I'm good. So on a nice romantic getaway stuff. Look, unless they've got female friends that they know aren't aromantic or asexual, or whatever, there's not going to be romantic because I'm not romantic with you, Sov. Do you know work? Aimee's area are fucks for work, so she needs to check with hers first. But me and Leroy should be fine. And so, haha. You know, it feels very weird when you're quiet, Aimee. Hello? Aimee? Did your laptop die? Did you plug it in and you didn't plug it into...
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I think it's my headphones. I think they fucked. I could hear you that entire time. I'm gonna take them out then because I think they fucked up.
You need to get dedicated microphone and some normal headphones like I do.
I'm not sure if the others could hear me, but I was sat there like just going, "Fuck me, George."
You know, I hadn't heard you for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Whilst you were telling Sloth Sovereign, sorry, for saying a romantic getaway, I was sat there going, "Hello, is it me you're looking for?"
Yeah, no, I hadn't heard you for like a minute or two. I don't know how you always have so many tech issues. I rarely ever have tech issues, and when I do, it's usually like, I forgot to change this thing. That's why.
I am cursed. It's not that I'm doing anything wrong. It's just the thing. It's the things that I have that are doing things wrong, and I don't know how to fix it. And that's where I kind of go wrong because I don't know how to fix it, and then I cry, and then I risk getting fired, and then I cry more, and then I'm sad, and then I get Emily to fix it 'cause she's my tech monkey, but I give her the peanut, so it's okay.
It kind of feels like when something goes wrong with your computer stuff, you're like the monkey with a race, like bang, bang, bang. Why isn't it working? Bang, bang. Like, hey, Taiki, can you help me? I'm like, fixie, fixie. It fixed, like, and then you're just like, how the fuck?
Yeah, that's dead on. You've hit that one very. That's very close to home. Yes, that is true. Yeah, so June I need to check because I've got the holidays, but my team has expanded in people and they've not sorted out our holiday situation. They'll only let 2 of us be off on one day at any time. So I'll have to check what weeks in June. June should be fine because the parents won't be off on the school holidays because they're fucks. But I have to fight with the other single people. To fight with the other childless people, which there are quite a few. So I'll double check. I'll check it tomorrow. Actually. Not doing anything, and I'll throw the dates that I'm good with at you guys, and then we'll work out a plan. But we need to do this quick because I need to fucking snag the holidays.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people I work with, they're usually older, so they're usually in like 40s to 50s, so they've usually got family and kids and shit. So
yeah, same with me.
The school holidays are usually packed, but when the non-school holidays, they're usually fine.
It's the same thing.
Like my manager, he'll take like 2 weeks off during the summer holiday to go to New Zealand or Australia to be with his wife's family. I'm like, wow, I wish I could take 2 weeks off. No one knows my work, so I can't take time off.
Yeah,
I need time off.
someone in my team, she had 2 weeks off, and she's from Poland, so she flew back to Poland for 2 weeks. Then she was back for a week, and then she went off for another week in Poland. I was like, fuck, I want to take holiday that close together. But to be fair, I think one of those weeks was a family emergency, so it was kind of a, yeah, you can go if you've got the holiday. But it was just like, I'll never get this. I miss the days where I used to work flexi time and I could just book a whole month off and they didn't give a shit. Oh, I miss that. I don't miss the job, but I miss that I miss flexi time.
I got flexi time, but it's just if I get to I mostly just use it for like, okay, I can't seem to get the fucking work on time when I go to the office. I usually get somewhere between 9:30 and 10:30. But I don't intentionally go out of my way to work extra to make up the time. Just sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I've been doing a bit of extra work. It's now 6:30. I'll just add the hour and a half on. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, it's now 9 p.m. I've been dipping in and out of work. I'll just put an hour and a half on. And I rarely ever intentionally try to make up time. It's just I'm making up time without thinking about it. I'm like, okay, well at least it makes up for that one time a week I go in. If I haven't caught much up on the time when it comes to the day in the office, I'll do like a half-hour lunch. But last week, I was in the office, and because it's the last working day of the week, I didn't even have lunch. So like, okay, I came in at 9:30. I don't want to say I came in at 9, so I'll pretend I have a half-hour lunch, but I'll say I stay till 5:30. Not like anyone fucking checks my flexi time spreadsheet. The flexi time spreadsheet is technically meant to be sent to your manager every month, so they can like, yeah, that's fine, that's right. But
Yeah,
I've literally sent it to my manager like 2 times in the near 3 years I've been here. It's not even like, yeah, I need a copy of flexi just so I can say I've got it. I'm like, okay, fine. You haven't checked it this entire year, but here's my flexi sheet. You're not gonna actually check it. You're just gonna say you got it.
You could just write cunt on those flexi timesheets and they wouldn't even know.
I can't because they've protected themselves apart from the times. What I find really fucking annoying though with the flexi sheet is that I copy the times because I'm just like 9 till 12, 1 till 5, 9 till 12, 1 till 5. I'm like, okay, copy. But then when it copies, sometimes instead of it doing like 9 till 12, 13 till 17, it's like you go 0.375 to 0.5, 0.6 to 0.9. Like, no, not decimals. I want it in hours, not decimals. It's like, why is it changed from hours to decimals? That makes no sense. Everything should be in the same fucking format. If I type it manually, it's fine. But sometimes when I copy it, it changes from fucking time to decimals. Like, why? It makes no sense.
Because I hate you, sloth boy.
It's because most of the time when I update... Oh, jeez, I can hear myself. I can hear myself in the background.
I can't hear you.
I can hear myself in the background. How are you listening and speaking now?
What, me?
Yes.
I'm just listening through the laptop now because I can't trust my fucking headphones and microphone.
So you got the headphones on?
Yeah, now. Is that why?
I could. Yeah, if you got the headphones on and you're listening through the laptop speakers, that's why I can hear myself.
Okay, I can try plugging them back in and see if you can hear me again, but, give me a sec.
Because if they're playing from the laptop microphone will pick it up.
Yeah, well, I unplugged them because you couldn't hear me. Oh, let me just see if it's fixed itself. Hang on.
Do your headphones have batteries?
Like, these are ones that my work gave me.
You really need to just invest in some headphones and a microphone.
I will, but we had to fix the laptop first, Sloth. Give me a fucking shit.
Yeah, but it sounds like your laptop is from back in Windows fucking XP.
It's not. Oh, it's not. No, it was. It's a relatively new one. It's just I had too much shit on there and it fucked it. It's probably headphones that are shit, but these are work ones. But I don't have anything else. I'll work on it. All right.
Yeah.
on it.
I think Tiger said that your work ones are like something like £80, but even then, work ones are usually shit compared to normal ones. And also, the microphone on a integrated headset are usually worse compared to dedicated.
I know, Sloth, but this is all I have. Emily said, I think she said she might have a spare mic. If not, I'll have to ask her which one that I need to buy. I'm working on it, Sloth, okay? We're getting there. We fixed the laptop. We've updated.
She did ask me about the Yeti, because they said that they had the Snowball. While the Yeti is technically better, it's not that much better comparatively to the price. But this is my knowledge from years ago when I used to have the Yeti after I got the Snowball. I have the Elgato Wave 3 because with that I can change audio settings. Like, I can have my music play, and I can hear it, but then the stream won't hear it. Because I used to have streams where I would listen to loud music, and I'm like, okay, I don't want the stream to hear it super loud because then I can get in trouble, but I want to hear it super loud. So what I would do is I would basically have it super loud listening through my speakers, but then turn it super low on YouTube. So to me it sounds normal, but to the stream it sound quiet. But then someone would play an alert through my bot, and I'd be like, ow, my fucking ears! So I'm like, okay, I need something so I can actually hear it normal, and they won't hear it super loud, but then anything else will come through normal. So that's why I got the Wave 3 microphone, because then I control audio. And also, I think I'm stuck!
Emily just said she's a massive tech virgin. And to corroborate that, I have no idea half of the shit you just told me.
Fuck, I think I'm stuck.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sloth?
Yes, I can hear you, but I think I'm stuck. I opened this drawer and I'm stuck. Excuse me, officer. Please move.
Officer, can you just get out the fucking way, you prick? Thank you.
Help!
Why
the
can't you
fuck?
get out?
I can't get out because this drawer is open. What the fuck?
Can you shoot it? Can you shoot him?
Excuse me, officer, move your fucking ass!
Can you shoot him? like make him drop dead and get out your way, or does it? I love how it locate the murder site's gonna be here in a minute. The bitch don't move out my way.
What the fuck? Seriously, I can't get out because I open a fucking drawer.
Can you not shut the drawer? Like,
no, I can't. Once it's open, I can't fucking shut it. All I do is open like, oh, item. Oh fuck, I'm stuck.
I think you've just found a bug.
Let me out!
Game producers.
I don't have a grenade either. Oh, I have a flashbang. Can't throw it.
Can you not shoot him? I'm gonna keep asking it until you answer me. Can you not shoot the officer?
Look. Let me out! I can't even click on that fucking thing.
See, from here where I can't see you trying to like click a button to get him to shoot, it just looks like you're just like, look, watch me, and you're doing nothing.
Look, you can see it zooms in like, come on. I can't even fucking. Yeah. Rolly Polly, scoot through it. Shove up your ass. Fucking get through. You're not. Look, I'm fat and I can fucking fit through that. £500 person can get for that.
Could you move your wide load ass out of my
Please
fucking
tell me
way?
Oh fuck. Where's the last save?
41 minutes ago?
Let me out, you bitch! Nah! Why?
I don't want to lose my saved game data. Please let me out. I'm a good boy, I swear. I'm just trying to write the fucking ending of this fucking game so we can all get out and touch each other's tits. And have some beers. And get very gay. And have a good time, man. Please let me go. I didn't jaywalk, I promise.
Let me out here. That's not where I wanted to go. Fuck!
Oh, the trials of Sloth and Alan Wake.
I'm gonna Google just in case.
What, see if anyone's had the same problem? Google, has anybody else got caught in this behind the fucking fat ass officer in Alan Wake? What, we 2? Is this 2? I forget. We in 2? We in number 2? Or is this number 1?
Yes, and 2.
Number
That's
2?
2.
It's number 2. Okay, we're doing shits. Okay. Google, can I get out of this fucking moral quandary? Of do I shoot the officer or do I shut the door to get out of this fucking corner?
What's this guy's fucking name? I'm pretty sure it's Tim.
I have no idea. I only know Alan. That's it. And Casey, just because his name keeps fucking up today. And the Mr. Door guy. Mr. Door. I forget what the bitch's name is. Something with an S, I think.
Who? So what?
You know the bitch that you played as before that talks to Alan in their little dream world, going, "Oh,
Sarah?
I have." That's it, Sarah. I knew it started with an S. I'm learning very slowly. I do like where it says stream pause, it says sit tight, and I'm like, what if I want to sit loose? Come on. The fuck? Bossy. I want to sit loose and just hang all out, yeah. I'm a fat bitch. Gonna roll some J's off my fucking fat rolls, oh yeah.
Well, I guess the only thing I can fucking do is load the game because this game's like, hey, fuck you, you're stuck in a fucking...
How did that? Can you jump or anything? Like...
No, all I can do is this, the dodge move.
Look, all I know is you've somehow got yourself in there. There must be some stupid fucky way of getting out.
It's because I got here, opened this locker, and then it's like, hey, you're stuck now, fuck you.
Can you shoot
There's no
the locker?
explosive grenade, no. Well, yeah, I can shoot you, but it's not gonna do anything.
Oh, I mean, if you shot it enough, would it not break?
I've got grenades, but I can't fucking get out.
Well, you've got a piss bucket there, so if you're stuck here for a really long time, at least you've got somewhere to do your business. Although you've just knocked it over. Okay. Well, now you haven't got a piss bucket. Look, this
I'm
is
just gonna have to fucking load. It says 45 minutes, but I'm hoping that most of it is just chatting shit.
When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. You can't do that when you're stuck between a drawer and an officer.
65, oh, more like 65 hose.
So, have you just had to go back to your last save point now?
Yes, which was 3/4 of an hour ago. Which means I have no fucking idea what's happened in this time. Because I don't know.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Apparently I've already gotten that.
So if anyone likes Majora's Mask Virgin, yeah, I got you.
It wouldn't be so bad if I got my fucking time back, but...
Barricaded themselves
Ah, you're at the popcorn bit. Ah, we're back to the PTSD. I used to cook that shit.
Speed run it! Okay. You spoke your shit. Okay, so I already did this part then. Okay, so I need to change that back. And then once I've... Then change it back once I got it. Look, it's not my fault there's no autosaves.
And with that, the dark place changed.
But it is your fault for not making manually more saves.
There wasn't any opportunity. There wasn't any opportunities for it. There wasn't any saves in that time.
Well
No.
then.
I can at least save when there's coffee pots.
Life just continues to hate on
I'm
you.
pretty sure most of the time that I spent in that was chatting shit.
Probably. Let's hope, eh?
Because it literally, I go here, activate the thing in here, walk out, go there, activate the thing that allows me to get the room, and then go up, and then that was that. Somehow that took 45 minutes.
That's a fancy-ass theatre hall.
Oh, fuck off, OBS. It's like, you've lost connection. You've gained connection. Like, what? Although, at least it sounds like from with YouTube, as long as you reconnect quickly, it won't be like, hey, separate video. I'm like, no. Whereas Twitch is like, so Twitch, if you disconnect, it's like a completely different video. But it sounds like with YouTube, it just pauses it for a moment. Wait, how did I get the fucking clip thing? Where's the clip thing? Where's my clip?
Casey, put on a jumper, man.
Ah,
That's
why.
my name.
Yeah, this is the part where I kept walking off the stage and it was like, hey, you need to listen to it again. I'm like, fuck off. Hey, fuck off. I lined it.
Rather than the urban legends circling Thomas Zane.
Oh yeah, Tiger was like beer check because I was like pointing to my drink. I'm like, this empty bottle was the third one. This full bottle would be the fourth one. Should I go for the fourth one? Because I mean, we've still got an hour and a half till midnight.
Finland, but he only created one
Oh,
film.
hey, you were doing a short one.
Hey, 4 hours is still
You
short.
you gotta get a bus, haven't you?
Look, I booked for the early one, but technically I can still go an hour later and still be on time.
Mystery was around him.
I mean, the choice is yours, Sloth, but I'm not the one that's getting up tomorrow.
Nightless night.
Also, if you play till midnight, that's 5 hours, not 4.
Some claimed it was a snuff film.
Where the fuck are you going, Shadow?
Murder in the film was an
Ooh, snuff film, go on.
There were no
Excuse me, Shadow, fuck off.
I want to see somebody die in real life, go on.
No thanks.
Just to put it out there to everyone, I don't actually watch snuff films except for one, but that was only because children were crying about it and I wanted to see what the fucking drama was about.
The fuck?
Hello, sir, that is my name. Good day to you. Enjoy the film. I hope you fucking choke on your popcorn and die.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad
La la
La
la
La
la la.
Land is my vagina.
masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Oh, it's Emily. Sad bunch of clowns.
I mean, in Charlton says about clowns and that, I'm like, well, you did make Tyke into a clown for the bloody Halloween video.
Well, she looks like a clown. She can juggle and ride a unicycle, probably both at the same time. So she, you know, fucking clown.
I can't even
And she
move
also
a,
clowns about.
I can't even move a skateboard without falling off it.
Yeah, that's me. Why are you basically me, Sloth?
I tried to learn how to rollerblade with my girlfriend at the time, and she only was there because it was funny to see me falling over all the time.
Yeah, it's the same situation as I'm in. You can't really learn if people are pointing and laughing at you, and you're like, "Well, I want to learn, and I don't want to do it if you're gonna laugh every time I injure myself." You cunts.
Ow! Fuck off.
I'm not stable when it comes to being on ice or on wheels if my feet are involved.
The fuck? You gonna lie?
This movie?
But yeah, she and her friend would just be sat watching me. And one time they like climbed up a tree just to fucking watch me falling over all the time. And then her friend chased me, saying she was high on Coca-Cola, which is stupid. She chased me literally through some sort of like chemical building, like not a pharmacist, but like along those lines. And they were yelling at me because I was running through their building, like it was running through their business. Like, well, I don't care what you're yelling at me. I'm fucking being chased by this crazy girl who says she's high on Coca-Cola. Here, save. Yes.
He's a good boy. He's learned his lesson.
Look, I didn't expect to be stuck. I didn't get stuck last time I played this.
That was funny.
It's fucking stupid.
It was funny though. Because it was stupid, it was funny. Like, you have a gun, you could, it's like in a real life situation, you could just shoot the guy out of your way, but the king wouldn't even let you do that. It's great. I have the tool, but I choose not to use it. Out in the night, in the night. I made that joke again, cause we have to do this song again. Clip of the lost film, clip of the found film.
Oh.
Oh no, the police back. Quick, hide the drugs. Alan, bend over. You just gotta squeeze real tight so you don't shit yourself. Get in the vent. Get in the vent. Get in the vent. Go on, get in the vent. Yeah, get in the vent. No, you're gonna get in the vent. Get in the vent. Get in the vent.
They're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or
Not
something
your penis
for this
day.
initiation, do you?
Ah, find a cup of tea, eh,
I'm
Tackett?
sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing too.
She did what? Oh, she's got a cup of tea. Oh, you're gonna come knocking at my door, are you?
Made plenty of their
No, that's Leroy.
No, that was Emily. She rocked up at my flat with a cup of tea. Actually.
Oh yeah. So she comes around with a cup of tea. Leroy comes around drunk.
He's not come round mine drunk. I refuse to let him in my place whilst he's drunk.
What? Didn't last time he
drunk,
fucking
he
knocked
didn't
on your
fuck.
door last time we were streaming and drunk?
Yeah, he didn't come into my flat. Though.
Yeah, he didn't come
but
into
yeah,
your flat, but he comes to your flat drunk.
Wow, he rings my bell drunk. If he knocks my door, it means he's got in the building and fucking
Knocks,
hell, do not let that
rings,
degenerate in.
same thing. Wait, what? So does he knock your door then?
It's not the same thing. Huh?
So he wasn't at your door then last time?
No, he was at like the communal door where he rung my bell essentially. But my actual front door, he was not there because I did not let that degenerate in, little bastard.
Yeah, the thing is, it makes me wonder, what's Tackett doing at the time that he was ringing your bloody bell?
Probably giggling her tits off because she could probably hear me yelling at him through YouTube. Or she may have gone down with him to make sure he didn't fall down the stairs and hurt himself. But I feel like he's a big boy enough that he could at least make it to my flat without dying. Who knows? Who knows?
Doesn't anyone die after?
She said,
Okay, quick
she's in her
save before I got
slippers.
there. No, she
Huh?
was saying and her slippers when she came around. With a cup
Oh, and my slippers, yeah. Can I come in drunk? No, you can't! Because I don't trust you even more when you're drunk.
I
I'll
think she's got about this near similar tolerance to Leroy as does of alcohol.
Well, no, the difference between those two is Emily paces herself, Lee does not. If he paced himself, he'd probably be better with alcohol. But because he's a fucking cum-guzzling whore, he just, yeah, he has no restraint. Lee says, no, Emily literally has no tolerance. I can very rarely tell when she's drunk. I only could tell on the last stream just because she got a little bit more weirder than usual. But other than that, I can't really tell when she was drunk. My tolerance is actually pretty good. Yeah, it would be if you paced yourself, you fuck. I just pretend I'm sober better. That's probably why I can't tell you drunk. Emily hides it very well. Yeah, you don't.
I just overanalyze myself.
He does, you do. I do that without drinking. Oh no!
I mean, I used to be like, I drank this amount. That's why I can tell it's starting to fit. Blah blah blah. They'd be like, oh, how many units? How many units? I'm like, oh, fuck off already. I haven't said it in like 2 years. Stop bringing up units.
A new reality to this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
Now die, bitch.
No!
I did my
Splat.
job. Now you need to suck my dick, Casey.
Look, that's only like 10 feet, 12 feet up. That's not that fucking high up. How the fuck did he die from that? He would have maybe broke his leg or arm. How did he fucking die from that height?
If his bones are weak as shit, you know, maybe he might have shattered into many pieces and punctured a lung. I don't know. It's probably possible, but you'd have to be weak as a shit. And how much I could buy this? Not very high. Oh,
Fucking
God.
hell.
Oh dear. Lee says she's not like Claire who'll take a single sip and then she's gone. Claire is a friend of ours. She doesn't hold her alcohol very well. Eat the large clitoris. What? What the fuck? No!
I have no idea what the fuck that's referring to.
I'm not sure either. Emily says, my favourite memory of being drunk was Leroy and Aimee arguing in a pub while I tried eating crisps through my shirt and losing my shit at how funny I was. I don't know how they didn't notice I was drunk then. We were too busy arguing, that's why. You know, we were really deep into the argument. Perks of hard water. What's perks of hard water? The clitoris part or the Emily getting drunk and us never noticing she's drunk? Like, or none of the above. Because I have no idea what that was in reference to. There's an unknown voice humming. Oh.
Having strong bones. I presume that's to do with falling off the fucking, like, 10 to 12 feet tall roof and not dying, normally.
Hard water clitoris. Oh, that's disgusting.
Hard water clit.
I mean, I've always drunk hard water, Emily. Does that mean I have a hard water clitoris? Oh, no. Not very hard.
Fuck you, draw! Fucking trap me, you bitch!
Oh, please get stuck in there again. Oh! Please get stuck in there again. That'd be beautiful.
I can't enter there. See? I can't get in there, so I can't get trapped.
Wait,
anyway, I saved before I got here, so...
It'll get you in there. It'd be funny. It'd just be funny.
Sov, are you talking about when my brother lay down in the kitchen, puked on his pillow, then just turned over and went to sleep?
Yeah, we've had this story before. It's very disgusting. Why would you do that? But then, you know, Lee's lied in his own sick before, so...
I'm not. I'd rather fucking clean it up.
Sovereign just went, yes!
Yeah, well, that was the one year that Sovereign went to the bloody convention with us.
Never again, by the sounds of it.
But when Sovereign was drinking with us, he had a shot glass. He was just taking little sips from the shot glass. I'm like, what the fuck are you... Yes, they were just taking little sips from the shot glass. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And I was like, well, I get drunk quickly, so I'm just taking the sips. Like, why don't you just drink a fucking normal cider then instead of taking sips from a shot?
Oh,
yeah, they would just be slowly sipping a shot rather than sipping normal alcoholic drink.
Lee's just said Amy's going to take a rum shot on the pirate stream when we get it funded. If I'm being honest, that's going to get funded probably purely just by you, Sloth Boy.
Yeah, I was about to say, no one else has donated. I'm like, when I've been on the last couple, I'm like, is anyone going to donate or is it just waiting for me to donate again?
Lee needs to dress up as a woman and show some leg, and he'll get the money coming in. But he won't heed my advice, even though my advice would get him the money. So you better start wearing some lipstick and doing a little dance, boy.
I mean, Lyra's done plenty of other weird stuff. So.
Yeah, he's very weird about the dress thing, though. I keep joking about it, then he's like, no, not doing that now. So now I'm like, I'm getting you in the dress now because you're so against this idea.
Leave me alone!
He's just said me in a dress is fetish, Aimee, not mine.
Get off me!
It's not a fetish. I just
Holy
know
light!
it's gonna bring you great sadness. What the fuck is happening there? Jesus.
Ah, fuck it up. Ah, fuck off. Why aren't you physical? Ah, he's physical. Fuck off. Ah, fuck off. Ah. Leave me alone. Oh, ladder. Bye bye, bitches.
I told you I'll wear a dress if you hold up your end of the wagon. No, I'm not gonna stand there naked. Like, at least you've got a dress on, you fuck.
The thing
Oh,
is,
wow,
like,
like
if you got to stand there naked while wearing a dress, how's he gonna show he's wearing a dress?
Emily's just said the day Leroy wears a dress is the day Aimee will take a big whiff of his seat after he gets up while wearing it. No.
Ew.
That is no. Ew, yeah, ew. Emily, why would you say that? Get out. Oh no. That's disgusting. Just smell like his ass, and nobody wants that. Peekaboo.
You wake me, I'll bake you.
Wake me up before you go.
Hey, can you disappear, please? That sounds like fighting music, bitch.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
hello.
shoot you right in your no.
Stop teleporting.
Bait.
Fuck you then. Hey, get back here. I need to shotgun you in the face. Fuck off. Ah! Ladder, please. Ow, ladder. I was climbing down the ladder, you cheating bitch.
Well, now you're falling down the ladder because you did. Alan
I
Wake
guess
is
this
now
game doesn't
Alan
make you.
Sleep.
I guess this game doesn't make you impervious when you're a ladder. Most games make you impervious. Like when I was playing Resident Evil 3 earlier, as soon as I climbed the ladder, the creature's like, well, fuck me, then I'm gonna go back to my spawn point.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, my
Tick.
aim's
B.
kicking in.
Haha, I'm back at this point.
Emily says, "Are you pointing a gun at black people?" Well, they're trying to
I'm
jump
pointing
at
gun
it.
at
What's he
shadow
gonna do?
people. That's different. We can't see their skin color. They can be
are
white, black,
so
Asian,
are
or
they not?
Hispanic.
But the shadows are black, yes.
No, the shadows are
I
dark.
mean,
They're not. The shadows aren't a color. They're a lack of color. They're a lack of light.
What color? What color do we associate with the lack of light?
Bitch, what the fuck are you doing over
exactly.
here? Why are you
That
in
was
the
the Blair
fucking
Witch Project.
files? If you were there earlier, I would have gone stuck, you asshole.
Be careful.
He
out
saw
there, Tim.
Blair Witch. He's
Did you
dead.
see me?
He's in the
Make sure
corner.
it's really me.
Spoiler
That's
alert.
recycling.
Anyway,
Don't watch
as
that
they
movie.
said,
Sounds like you've been having a rough go.
it was either doing science
I've been
or
there.
doing art class.
Missing time.
Black is the
I think
absence
he's
of
dead.
light. White is the absence of well, it's the not the absence of darkness, but it's the absence. It's the totalness of light. Something like that. There technically is no
But
black
they-
color.
Missing
But
time?
shadows are
It's
black.
the same
Are
thing
they
I'm
not?
saying. The dream.
No,
Yeah, they are.
it's the
Yeah, they
lack.
are.
That's the lacking of light. There's technically no black, no white. White is full
But
light.
look at you-
Black is lack of
Always
light.
get better if you just keep
Look
moving
at your
forward.
shadows on the walls, on the desks. That's
I
black.
have no
isn't
shadow.
it? Yeah. You're not opaque, you fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. Opaque, the thing that causes shadow. Do you know what? I'm not getting into this because I don't
Opaque is
know.
where you can't see through. Translucent is where you can slightly see through.
Okay,
Transparent is where you can fully
okay,
see
I meant-
through.
Wait.
I meant to say
What's this about
translucent, and
aliens?
it came out opaque. Oh god.
I was just convinced that
You're
everything
not
going on with me
translucent,
was
Sloth. You
because
have a
of
shadow because you're an
abduction,
opaque
signals
bitch.
beamed into my head, that kind of thing.
You're not Sloth boy. You're
Now I
opaque
know
boy,
it's the door
and
all
you got
along.
black shadows, so you are pointing a gun at
I haven't ruled
shadow
out him
people,
being-
aka black people. You cannot win this. Gotcha. We'll get you
Look, this is
arrested.
based in America, so most like the majority of the shadow people are white.
Oh dear. Well, it depends what area of New York we're talking.
Well, I mean, the only black characters I've seen in this game are Sarah, who's one of the main characters, and then Dor, who is technically the parent of the main characters. All the rest are mostly white, and then a couple of like Asian characters. Like that old guy who was always in a robe.
Close on me, Daddy door. Oh.
Alright, so I don't have to go through that shit again in case I die due to bullshit. I'm gonna quickly do a quick save.
Be Mexican or Asian, we need more. Sorry, I read that late.
Every time I do a quick save, it just reminds me of when I watch Senators when they do a quick save. And every time he does a quick save, you just hear in the background, pussy!
Hey, I'd rather be a pussy than be the fucking idiot that didn't save enough because like, oh yeah, big boy, I can do it all in one
Excuse me,
go.
fuck you. Excuse me, fuck you. That's a step ladder, not a real ladder!
You could say, excuse me, sir, and I would sidestep for you.
Back to
But
you!
now you can just take the bullets. You.
Excuse me, fuck you.
Fuck.
It's got one bullet in, but fuck it. Ah! Excuse me. Hey, I already fucking reloaded, game. Fuck you.
Well, the
Ow.
game says no.
Computer says no.
You must earn your bullets. You can't just pick them up.
Get off me!
You must earn them.
It kind of feels like I'm turning from black and white TV to color TV when I expose them. Fuck off! Ah! Fuck off! Smack my bitch up! Smack! Hey, I want to smack my bitch up. Oh hi. Yeah, I can't stop you.
I thought you said snap my picture.
No, smack my bitch up. When I played through on not in highest difficulty, there was a time where I had no ammo, nothing whatsoever, and I just kept having to smack the fucking enemy, like smack, move, smack, die already! I had to smack him like a dozen times for him to die.
Oh.
Knives. Hello, is this me you're looking for? I got a flashlight, bitch.
I can see it in your eyes.
Load?
I can see it in
Hey,
your eyes.
Mr. Ammo. Woohoo! Fuck you!
went from
I need that.
Mexican to you went from Mexican to Homer Simpson then. Woohoo!
Hi! Wait, what ammo is that? Flare gun! Oh, hello. Where the stuff found?
I can.
Fuck, I'm full of word of stuff. Look, I'm full of word of things. Word of stuff. I need more action and aid. And gun and war.
Hey, words of aid! Words of aid!
I have to hold back on the joke of I'll give you AIDS. Because I don't have it. Because I'm a virgin, so I can't have it. I mean, technically you can still get AIDS and be a virgin, but you'd have to have blood contact with someone who has AIDS.
Yeah. But you gotta go outside the house for that shit. Unless somebody with AIDS comes into your house and bleeds on you, and then
And also, yeah, you'd have to also get cut up, which I don't get cut up very often. I get into accidents, but I don't get cut up.
Sovereign, would you like to cut up Sloth Boy?
No, thank you.
And then find somebody to give him AIDS? Thank you.
No thanks. The fuck's this question mark? Stop questioning me!
He's questioning his sexuality, alright?
No, I'm not. Maybe it's underneath the thing. Wait, is that a ladder? No, it's a step ladder. Fucking step ladder! There it is! Give me your power! Word of lamp. I've pretty got... I'm full on lamp.
You're full on Doritos.
I'm full of piss. I've got a new flavor of Doritos, which is like flaming hot. I was like, maybe I should have this. Like, wait, no, don't fuck up your gut. If you do that now, you'll probably fuck things over for when you want to go to London.
Yeah, don't do that.
Fuck you. I mean, I've already got fucking issues as it is.
Nobody likes it when you take a shit right in the middle of a card game, so... Particularly if the shit is all over the cards, too.
Seriously, sir, fuck off. Fuck off, sir! I told you, fuck off.
What do you, sir? Could you back the fuck up?
Wait, his name? Meet the Grand Master in the projection booth.
Oh. Master, why are we meeting here? Because I'm gonna fuck you.
What time are you heading off tomorrow? I mean, I technically booked for like 10-ish.
Technically, it's a technical foul.
Apparently that's the only items there.
That was a good whitey.
How's the Aimee area? Okay. Oh. Yeah, boy. No. Go back. So what time are you having to head off? I think my bus is at 10:19. Although I can get the later one because
you should probably check that. If you think it heads off at that time, double check that shit.
Look, if I go to bed at midnight and I sleep 8 hours, I'm up at 8, so I've got 2 hours to get there. I'm not gonna be bringing much. I'm like, maybe I'll buy some snacks. Actually, no, I might buy some Greggs because there's a Greggs outside the train station.
I'll just have a backpack full of sausage rolls and some crisps, yeah. But I won't take a lot, even though it'll be like 10 pounds of food in my bag, yeah.
And anyway, I got the early train. I mean, my booking is for 2:15. So even if my train is my train's supposed to arrive there at about 12:30. So even if I miss the first bus, I still get there at 1:30. So I should be fine.
To myself now. Oh, I had a good time then.
Because I mean, the ticket type is like the super off-peak thing. Now, I swear I got attacked here before when I played through here. Oh, hi. I had to mention being attacked, didn't I?
You good fellows, do not try to kill me.
Back off, leave me alone. Oh, the door's open.
6 bags of crisps for the bus right there. Come on, Sovereign. 10
Leave me alone, bitch. We're gonna fucking use it.
Talking to the you talking to the shadow people or me as being Sovereign bullying you?
Stop jumping me! Why didn't we fucking leap at me?
They wanna suck your cock. They wanna wake Helen Wicks.
Where the fuck are you? Ah!
With their mouth.
Fuck off, leave me alone. I'm straight, I'm not gay for you shadow people.
You can turn him, don't worry.
No.
There's still a chance.
That's like saying you can turn a gay person straight. They're born that way.
I know. Well, I know. It's like people telling me, oh, I'll change your mind. I'm like, my vagina is still broken. Thank you, sir. But thank you for trying. You know, it's not going to work. You have failed. You have already failed before you've done anything.
Yeah, it's like if a gay person approached me, I'm like, no thanks, I like tits. Like, well, I'm got tits. Like, no, you're fat, like I am.
what if they're a twink gay boy? They're
I don't
not
care.
fat. They probably don't have tits either.
I like moderate. I like modest sized breasts. I'm not into the big giant tits that are big in their fucking head. I'm also not
Emily,
into like
you're out
flat
of the
where
question.
I'm also not into where it's flat where it's non-existent. Not saying you're flat, but just as an example. Like the amount of times where in anime, like, haha, you got flat chest, like you can see the fucking curve of their chest. They ain't flat.
Yeah, I'm still worried. I do have tits. Like,
yeah, the amount of time
we can't all have bigger tits like Emily, but
yeah, it's just they're always like, oh, you got flat chest. I'm like, no, you can see the curvature of their chest. They do have a chest. Like, oh, flat as an iron board. Like, no, you can see the fucking curve.
Can you tell that to Emily and Lee, please? I need some backup. Nobody backs me up.
Look, take it. It's like that. Look, you can tell a flat earther that the earth isn't flat, and they still won't believe it. That's what take it's like with your chest. You can tell her it's not flat, and she won't believe it. She's basically the flat earther of your chest.
Emily, Lee, you flat earthers. Oh, everyone hates you. She's just gone, oi, flat. Right, Jake, you're a flat earther too. He's called me flat, little fucker.
Right.
You're all flat earthers, you fucking read.
I need a wee, so I'll be right back. But I'm not putting onto them. I'm not putting onto the piss break, so you can still talk shit to them. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. I'm going to. Emily, you're a fucking flat earther. You're the degenerates of our generation. If it wasn't flat, how did people fall? They just trip over. They don't really fall off a mountain, do they? Oh yeah. Oh, that's the best argument there. You're a damn ironing board, so you can't say much. Jake, all you've seen me in is baggy hoodies. You have not seen my tits, okay? So shut the fuck up, you flat earther. Shit. Oh dear, I'm buying that Tokoyami fucking YouTubes. That's the first one. I'm gonna get them all, but we're gonna start with Tokoyami. So that when next time we're on stream and I have him, we can literally go, guys, he's a bear! Is your mum a flat birther? Well, she was led down, I think, when she gave birth, so I guess so. I guess so. I know that's not what you meant, but, you know, fuck off. My rules. You're not here to talk over me. So I make the retarded rules. I gave you a chance to prove it. What? I was confused, Jakob, as we all could tell at the time. Had no, you came out of nowhere with your comment, and I wasn't sure what the fuck where that came from. So I was not going to get my tits out readily out of the confusion, because when you're confused, you don't just readily get your tits out. That's how you get in trouble. I'm shocked you're not getting them all. No, I am. Just I'll start with Tokyo. I can't buy all of them at once. Jesus Christ, I could, but I'm trying to be responsible with money, to an extent. Virgin, yeah, fuck you. Lee got it instantly. Yeah, that's Lee. I'm naive. Were you not here for the part of the stream where we all called me naive and Emily proved it by making me fall for the fucking thing? You're all cunts. But I tolerate you, so, you know, I have to deal with it.
Tolerate.
I really need... Still didn't see you coming.
That's because I literally got... Like I said, there's like 3 or 4 second delay. It don't take me that long to get my chair and sit up to the microphone.
I know, you fucking speeding. You're a ninja when you come in. You don't shit about. You just like, fucking boom, I'm in. Like, oh!
I went to my fridge to try and get a quick snack, and then I realised I've got an open bottle of cider in my fridge from last time.
Oh dear.
Oh no, not last time. It would have been from last Saturday when I did the games night. I had an open bottle that was mostly full. I should have drank that first. Now I'm gonna, if I don't finish my 4th bottle one, I'm gonna have 2 open bottles in my fridge.
You better start guzzling it down then, you fuck.
Well, I'm being careful not to drink too much. They do say when you drink alcohol, it will allow you to get to sleep quicker, but it will also disturb your sleep, so you won't sleep as well. And the more you drink, the more it will disturb your sleep. I usually actually find as long as I'm not at the point where I've got a risk of being sick, I can actually get to sleep a lot quicker. And my sleep isn't affected that badly because my sleep isn't usually that great anyway.
My sleep's well. I can sleep really fucking well, just not at the times I'm supposed to. So my sleep is shit based on that alone.
I just dream very vividly. I think when I drink, I got a 50... Well, if I drink a fair bit, I got 50-50 whether or not my dreams will be vivid. They'll be vivid like normal, or they'll just be... I wake up all of a sudden, oh, it's the next day. Nice. Nothing's happened. But, yeah, I mean, my dreams can be very vivid. They can be all kinds of weird shit. Sometimes it'll be like, normal weird shit. Other times, like, oh, God, I've been running around in my dreams fucking fighting and shit. Now I'm tired as hell. There was also one time where I had a dream where my dad was fucking choking me and I woke up barely able to breathe.
Oh, daddy.
No, it was choking. Basically, I was dreaming that my dad was moaning about the energy bill.
Oh,
my younger brother and sister were in like a fucking heavy ass coats, and he was moaning me about the fucking heating bill. I was like, oh, if you're cold, put this fucking coat. And he just got a bin bag and wrapped it around my fucking neck, and I was choking me. And I woke up like, I just woke up like, fucking hell, I can't breathe.
Knows how to have a good time.
No, it's just a dream. And that's only the first time I had a dream where I was being fucking
Sovereign, if Sloth Boy doesn't work out, go for Sloth's dad. He'll choke you.
No, my dad isn't very fit either. I mean, he's got a decent amount of muscle, but he's not healthy. Because he does like handyman stuff for his plays. But he's the type where he starts to fucking...
he's a handyman, is he?
He's the type of handyman who starts a dozen jobs and finishes 2 of them.
Sovereign, I still think Sloth's dad's on the cards for you.
No, he's
good with his hands.
Sovereign's met my dad.
He'll actually, 2-hand jobs for you.
Sovereign's actually friends with my dad on Facebook.
Oh, well, they're going to be more than friends soon.
Although I think my dad actually has wished happy birthday to my friend from school a couple of times, and I haven't seen that friend in like 12 years. And my dad said happy birthday to that guy, but I don't think my dad said happy birthday to Sovereign.
I think your dad might have a side hustle with your friends, the sexy kind.
Probably not.
He's a lonely handyman. He's good with his hands. He just wants somebody to be handy with.
No, he's got a girlfriend, which is basically a wife anyway. I mean, my parents were separated for let me think how many years now. As well as 10, so 19 years. Yeah, about 19 years my parents have been separated.
Parents have been divorced for about 23 years, I believe. Yeah,
my parents never got
times.
Divorced. Parents never got divorced because I think in the early time it's like probably like there might be a chance we can sort this out. Then it got to the point where it's like, wow, it's kind of too late to sort things out, but it's also we can't really bother to get it proper divorce because then it'll mess up a lot of things and it'll be costly, blah blah blah, just excuse after excuse. And now it's been like 19 years. It's like, wow, now we're way too fucking far into it where things are too settled that if we try to get divorced, everything's gonna go to shit. Because my dad tries to sell the house. My mum technically owns half of it, at least. Also, yeah, bye, Sovereign. I'll be able to sleep. Because my mum bought the house, like, 30 or so years ago. And with the money she had from her previous divorce, I think the house is somewhere near 80,000. And she put a deposit of like 30-odd thousand. So she basically paid for nearly half the house right from the start. And she was also still contributing to the household by being the one who was caring for the kids while my dad was working. And she was still had a job at some point. So she definitely owns at least half the house. If you think about fair input, she would technically own more than half the house, but...
they're still married, so yeah.
Yeah, they're technically still married, but my mum was technically going to get like half the house, really. But the problem is that most likely my dad is going to put the money from the house towards his girlfriend to try and buy her place. But the thing is, it's technically none of my business what happened to it. I never planned anything around getting any inheritance or anything like that, because it's like, why would I try to plan around money from people that are gonna die many years later? Hopefully many years later.
It's not guaranteed. Your parents could do the ultimate troll and just be like, yeah, we'll give you inheritance, and then like when it comes to the will reading, it's like, we've left no money for you, Sloth. Like it's not guaranteed either.
Yeah, because
people that rely on that is like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, because I've heard of stories of people that donate all their money to charities, and people are like, oh no, I want the money. It's like, but me, I'm like, I'm gonna plan it like as if I'm getting no money towards me. Everything that I get is because of what I've been doing. I'm not gonna plan around what ifs, what maybes. Like
yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
With my nan who's recently passed, maybe I might get some money, maybe I won't, because I think there was potential talks about my nan's car being sold and the money split between the grandkids, but then there's potential also that my mum will get the car instead, because my mum's car that she's had, she got around the time when I moved there, and that's always caused so many issues. Like, she had like a mini which had like dolphins and shit, so it's kind of a fairly special one. I think that sold for about $4,000, and then she bought a car which was like $4,500, which was like a convertible, and that just had issues all from the start. Where my youngest brother, he had a big issue with it because the boot got stuck, because the convertible part of it takes up a certain space to the boot, so it got stuck where the boot wouldn't open. He couldn't get his Xbox for a few months, so he was pissed about that. And so that was quite a bit of an issue. So that car's just been an issue from the start. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm not gonna plan around people dying and me getting money from that, because one, that's morbid, and two, it's just not a viable plan.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what half my family's like. Like, we're all split up in different ways because half of my family are just knobs, but part of it is like money as well. They're all money obsessed, and it's like my nan, for instance. When I was a kid, she favoritized me over a lot of my other cousins. Them and like their parents were really salty about it, and now my nan sort of she's in a better position money wise, so like she will try, like if you needed money, she could help you out, sort of thing. But whenever, like, I don't know, one of their cars, if something happens to it and they need like money to repair it or whatever, or something fucking happens in their life and they need money to fix it, they get salty because like she won't give them money and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, but then they're like, oh, but she gives it all to you, Aimee. I'm like, no, she fucking doesn't, because I pay for my own shit. I don't want money from that bitch, to be fair. And it's like, if money's such a big problem with you guys, then why don't you fucking stop having 50, 100 kids, because they are expensive. Fucking get a proper job that pays better than what you're on, and stop moaning about your money issues. And they also moan about their money issues, but like the amount of like high-end toys they bought for their kids, like designer hair care products they buy for themselves, it's like, you're wasting your own money. That, like, you're to blame. Fuck off. Like, I just hate it when like money gets involved in family. It's just shit.
Yeah, I mean, most of my worries to do with my nan passing are for my mum, emotionally, because of having to deal with like inheritance. Like the aunt that wasn't caring for the nan. Basically, like in me, it seemed like my mum's it seemed like mum was like wanting my nan to hurry up and die, so like get some money and shit. And as much as my mum technically did deserve some money from when my nan and my aunt both bought property together after selling theirs, my mum definitely isn't the type who like, hurry up and die so I can get money. Like, no, she's not that type.
That's probably what like my family would be like. Like if a bunch of money got left to me, like my nan's not got that much. Like when she croaks it, I won't be getting inheritance. Any inheritance will go to her kids, but it's not going to be much. You know, the bitch is pretty much broke. But like, say like randomly she had money and she gave it all to me, they'd be like, oh, you just wanted her to die. And I'm like, well, yes, but not for money. They're just money obsessed, half my family. I'm like, well, you're money obsessed because you don't have it, because when you do have it, you spend it on shit you don't need and then moan that you don't have money. Like, go fuck yourselves. I put myself in a position where I saved up for years so that I have a bit of extra money, so that if I want to buy stupid shit, I can afford to do that. But I don't blame people when I'm like, oh shit, I need to wait for payday before I can buy more stupid shit. Like, it's just, I hate people that just get shit money, especially in the family. It's like, go fuck off. If you want the money, go earn it, you know?
Yeah.
And Lee's just said Amy's aunt wants to adopt me. I'll get her house when she croaks it. Bitch, you wish you could get her house when she croaks it. I have looked after her dogs in times of crisis too many times. Fuck you, I'm higher on the list than you bitch. But
fuck
she does
off with
love
your
you.
axe!
She won't leave you her house though. Oh! Say fuck off with your ex or fuck off with your axe. Fuck off with your ex and her baggage.
Yeah, my nan and aunt sold their houses, well, both the house that, well, my nan had like a bungalow kind of thing, but they both sold their places and bought a place together. My mum was in to get some money, but then they spent on expensive ass fucking furniture. Like instead of getting normal ass blinds for the curtains, the windows, they got those like you know those like the wooden slat things you get like the Texan kind of like bar things, you know, like where they walk through the doors with those slatted wooden things. They got those, and those are fucking expensive as shit. And that's where a lot of their money went. So instead of my mum getting anything, they bought expensive furniture and ran out of money before they even furnished the place. But yeah, so mum's just trying to make sure that things are sorted and fair and shit. But the other aunt is like, I suppose you just have to hope that the other aunt dies so you can get half of everything. Like, what the fuck? It's like she's not hoping that her sister dies so she can get half of it. It's like, no.
It's funny, like the people who say that are the most that like they're just reflecting their own issues like that. Oh, you're hoping she dies. It's like, no, you would be hoping she dies if you were on top of the list because you're so obsessed with the fucking money, you little cunt. Like,
the thing is though, the aunt that says that is the one who's like, oh, I'm giving up my share. I'm not interested. Blah blah blah. Because she was technically the well-off aunt until her husband cheated on her with her best friend. I don't know how it's such a typical I don't know how it's such a typical story. They were both like sort of like accountants and shit, like high-end, well-earners. Like they have horses. They have land and like land for their property and horses and shit. So they're the well-earners, but then the typical story of husband cheats on wife with best friend. Like, okay, that's weird. But
no.
But I'm pretty sure she said that we're on her will to make sure that her ex doesn't get anything.
Yeah, too right.
But of course, again, I'm not like, I'll wait for them to die and I'll be rich. Like, no, I'm not thinking anything about that. That's nothing to do with me. If they pass away, so sad. If they don't, woohoo, they're still alive. Great.
Yeah, it's like with my dad, like, for a while, whenever me and my brothers would go over to see him, he'd just randomly start talking about, like, his pension when he's retired now, but at the time he'd be like, oh, when I retire, this is what I'm getting. He kept showing us, like, the paperwork of the money he gets for his retirement, and then he'd be like, oh, this will go to you three guys, and it's like, Dad, we don't care about your money. Can you stop talking about when you die? Like, we don't care about your money. If anything, we'd care if you'd spent more time with us, you know? Like, it's...
Yeah.
This is if anybody in my family thinks I'm obsessed with like money on somebody dying, I reckon it'd be my dad, and I reckon because he bitches about me and my brothers a lot, saying we don't see him enough, we don't care. If we're not the first one to text him, we don't care. And it's like, that's not the case, Dad. And I reckon he probably thinks that we're only just like waiting for him to die, which is not the case. But I reckon there's part of me that thinks this is a plausible thing that he would think of, and it's just like, I don't care about money. I make my own. I deal like I'm doing okay. I don't need other people's money in my life. If I get it upon somebody's death, I'm not going to say no. Why would you? But it's not. I'm not praying people are dying, so I can get that. It's like this is horrible. But yeah, the people that are like, oh, you're hoping they're dead. Like, no, you are, because you're the only one obsessed with this. Like,
I earn enough to be comfortable enough.
Even saying this shit.
I may not earn enough to be able to buy a house, but I earn enough to rent a place, have food, have some entertainment and all that shit, and not worry about my next bill. I don't need
you
make
a live. Yeah, you make a living, you do all right. It's like, but just people. It's amazing how many people are money obsessed, even in just like, even just small towns like where you're from and all this sort of shit. It's like, really? I know, like, we need money to live in that, And I get it. Everyone has a little obsession with money to an extent, but the fact that so many of you are obsessed with it that you're like, oh, you're hoping they die, aren't you? It's like, no, you are. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
What's wrong with you people?
according to the UK, I'm below the average salary, which is like 30-odd thousand. I think 34,000 is the average salary. I earn below that, but I still make plenty enough that I can live comfortably. I don't have a super grand. Yeah, annually. I don't own a super grand, and I'm not living in a super grand house, living on loads of luxuries and shit. But I earn enough to be comfortable and have plenty of spending money. It's just the reason why I have plenty of money is because I don't spend my money because I don't have any reason to. Most people are like, go out on dates with friends, family, lovers. I'm like, I'm just sat here watching YouTube and shit. I don't have anything to spend money on apart from plushies. But now I don't have space for plushies.
Just sat my pants crying whilst eating a pot noodle.
But yeah, I mean, if I can get some money, I'd be able to buy a house, blah, blah, yeah, I'd be happy. But at the cost of someone else, no thanks.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I'd try and invest it so I could get more money out of it. I'd try and be... if I came into a bunch of money, I'd fucking talk to a financial advisor and go, how can I make more of them?
Well, the first thing I do is buy my own home. And then maybe buy a second home to rent out to family. The trustable family, though, not the untrustable family, like my sister. I trust my younger brother and his girlfriend to pay me rent. I wouldn't trust my older sister to pay me rent.
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm forever living alone and not trusting anybody paying me shit because I don't want to get into that bullshit.
Yeah, the only thing I could trust my older sister to do is to fucking screw up the house and destroy it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's
Lyra. No, sorry, you go.
Oh no, so that's why I worry about. Even like people have said to me because I've got like a 2-bed, so I could like rent out a room and just like my family, some other people have said, oh, you could like rent out that room and get some extra money. It's like I am not having a roommate that will possibly fucking ruin my life by being the shittest person to ever live with. I'm like, I don't care if it means I don't earn extra money. I'm living alone. I don't trust people. Like
safety over extra money.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I've watched too many crime documentaries. That's put me off. I'm like, nope, not doing it.
I've listened to too many Reddit stories of horrible roommates. But yeah, Lyra's Lyra's 34k average is probably affected by the high earners. Yeah, because there'll be people that are earning hundreds of thousands, not 100,000, hundreds of thousands. But then you've also got to think 34k average means that there's going to be a lot of people below that bringing it down.
Fucking Lee as well. Hell yeah, saloon doors. Calm down, you fucking cowboy bitch. Oh, he's finishing his...
Yeah, I finished the next 2 pages of comics also. Got no bug tracing it to do voices. If you need any extras, I'm willing to do voices. I've got the wave microphone, which means I've got decent audio.
Yeah, Lee.
I'm not asking to be a main character, just an extras. I'm not suited to be a main character, I'm suited to be an extra.
Have him, make him a little sloth that's dangling from a tree and he's like, what's going on here?
I mean, you're doing a Fallout comic, there are those mega sloths.
or you could just be a voice of a nuclear bomb going, you'd be a nuclear bomb. Seeing it's Fallout related.
Seconds.
There are no trees in the desert, Aimee. I forgot temporarily where your comic is actually set, so...
Ah, yeah, it's Fallout New Vegas, isn't it?
He could just be a random... stone in the background.
I could be a migrated sloth. Because there are... I can't remember if there's any in Fallout 4, but I think there's in Fallout 76 there are some, like, mega sloth things.
I mean, if SpongeBob can make Keanu Reeves be just a talking tumbleweed, I'm sure you could make Sloth a talking rock. Like, you could fit him in there somehow.
It's a rock! That SpongeBob thing with that driving rock. It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
It's
not a rock, it's cooking.
Here. Oh dear. I plan to give as many people as I can voice cameos in there. Well, you better do Emily because she's crying about it. I know what he's going to say, but it's not really a character appropriate for what I'd want her to do. Just put me in there, Lee! No, unless I get a character that fits the specification, I just can't see it working, Emily. You bastard! Propose to me! She's already in there going, free! Emily, fucking twist his nipple and make him put you in there. If anybody can, like, do it, it'll be you. She's got a character that I want to do, she's just not in the story. Well, you better start writing the story that her character's in, Lee. Yeah, whilst you're on that, why don't you get down on one knee and propose to her, you fucking bitch? Oh dear. I like to cause domestic arguments.
Fuck, where am I me? I can't remember how to get the projector room.
You get a goblin in any of your stories, I'll just do goblin noises.
I know someone who's fascinated with goblins. I love goblin stuff.
What? Who even?
No one you would know.
Oh. In terms of Lee streams, it would be Gamera. He's the one that comes in going, I've got goblin snacks for you, Aimee. Oh, thank you, give me the goblin snacks. Yeah.
You can piss off.
Oh, these headphones are slipping off my head because my head is so fat.
Oh. Ah! Fuck off! Ah! I'm hurt! I need heal! Ah!
Fuck off.
Ah! Excuse me? Goodbye?
I love how you turn into scared monkey when you jump at things. You're like, ah!
Excuse me, fuck off, sir. Where's the door?
I know someone who's obsessed with goblins too. Aimee called her sexy Yoda.
Where the fuck did that bitch come from? I was thinking a cheese string. Fuck you. Yeah, I closed both doors and he still got in. I was trying to eat a cheese string, you bastards.
He did. Why are so many people obsessed with goblins? They're fun, you know.
Sexy time.
Sexy time.
They're literal things kidnapping women. And
is that why
them.
you like goblins? Is it?
No, I find it disturbing. Oh, speaking of goblins, there's a new anime called the RE Monster, where a guy gets reborn as a goblin, and his power is that whatever he eats, he can steal the abilities from them, which is apparently an ability he used to have when he was a human. So literally, he'd be going to wars, eating people to steal their abilities, which is really weird.
There's always some weird anime where it's like someone's reborn as they were reborn as a slime or a goblin or this woman's dildo.
Well, I mean, there's reborn as one of those. There is a isekai where someone's reborn as one of those ASMR head model things.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, but there's no ear licking in that one though, which is disappointing.
I haven't done many isekai ones. I think the only one I've done, I think it was Ari something. It was that guy where he ends up in another world
Ari,
and there was
Zero. I mean, Ari Zero.
Yeah. Because is it like
he keeps dying or respawning.
Is it Rem? Is the one that's in love with him?
Yeah, Rem and Ram.
Rem. Where she's like, I love you, and he's like, but I love Amelia.
He chose the wrong girl.
Meme being a while.
Yeah,
I know.
She was nice as hell to him, but then the fucking girl in lies is like, she's been a bitch to you most of the time. Why do you fucking love her? They always choose the wrong girl.
She was also barely fucking in it in comparison to Rem. It's like Rem there, for most of his shit, helping him out. Who does he choose? Just some other pretty bitch. It's like, but she's a sexy maid.
She's cute as hell. She's cute as hell.
Yeah,
it's always so annoying. They always choose the wrong fucking character. Like I remember.
Is that a common theme with isekai animes?
No, it was just with the romance animes that I used to watch early on in my anime days. You can always tell who the fuck they're gonna go with. Like from the very start, like, well, here's the main love interest, who they don't get along with and are always fighting with and arguing with and shit, but you know they're gonna fucking fall in love with at the very end. Here's the girl which you want them to fall in love with, but you know they're not going to because fuck your interests.
I'm trying to think of ones where it's like that perfect combination of like Rem, where like Rem is the best girl and they just haven't chosen. But I can't think. Oh,
If
dear.
you
It's
think
definitely
about-
not. It's definitely not Sword Art Online because the only other
Yeah.
girl that was really obsessed was his stepsister or his cousin, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
He chose the right woman there. I know that's okay in Japan, but still.
The thing is, though, if you think about it, in RE0, according to what the other characters have experienced, it makes no sense for him to fall in love with that girl. Because
Yeah,
it just makes
it
no
does come out of
sense
the blue.
according to them. Yeah, for them,
It
it's
does
like
come
out
out
of
of
the
the
blue. It's like,
blue.
why do you fancy this girl? It makes no sense. You can make sense of why he fancies her because it's like his first experience was with her. Well, it's like meeting and all that, constantly meeting her the first time. But in their experience, like, why do you fancy her?
There is another one that I've watched. It's not a popular one. I cannot remember what it was called though. But there is like this girl that he's spent the most time with and like bonded with the most, and then he just randomly, just all of a sudden, is in love with this other girl that's been in like 2 episodes with him, and it's the same sort of thing. It's like, why have you? She's not a bad character, but why are you not with her? Like, she was there from the start. Like, you went through more shit, and you've chosen that one. Like. That's the only. If I can think of the name, I'd tell you. But yeah, it's just that sort of thing. And I'm like, well, that's probably why it wasn't that popular because they did that. But
yeah,
I'm trying to think of other ones where that's happened.
The thing is, with the anime that I was talking about, the girl he went with is not the one that was meant to be his chosen, because basically, he made a promise with a girl to be with her when he was younger, and for some reason, he completely forgets about it. But he goes to school with this girl for many years and fancies her as a little kid. Up until the new girl shows up, and then all of a sudden he's into her instead. It's like,
not neat.
You finally find out.
Nisekoi?
Yeah, Nisekoi. I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I read a bit of the manga. I need to go into that because I stopped after the first manga. But yeah, it was like childhood. No, I just remember. I do remember. Yeah, it was like his childhood friends. They were in love with each other. This new girl shows up, and it's just, oh, now he's with her, and I'm like, no, I like his friend. I think he should be with her. Like.
Yeah. I want.
Oh dear.
I found her and her sister to be so cute and adorable. I mean, their personalities are fairly different, but they're so cute. And I hated that you didn't get with them.
Yeah, the blonde girl was like, it was the typical they hate each other from the start, and then that sort of thing. I was like,
typical love hate. I'm like, so typical, so boring. I don't like her.
I don't mind love hate situations, but like,
it just becomes
as long
so
as it's not like
generic.
Here's a better match that everyone loves, but we're not going to choose them to piss everybody off.
Yeah, the thing is, he's been with that girl they fancied for ages, and somehow he forgets he's friends with her, and then fancies her all this time, and they both fancy each other, but somehow they just never realize it. All the time they spent together. Then the girl from his childhood comes back, and not the one he chose to be with, but then somehow he falls in love with her instead. Like, fuck's sake.
I know, shit. I'm trying to think of other ones. I've watched quite a few, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I pretty watched a fair few, because when I first was getting into anime, I kept watching a lot of romance harem stuff before I got to really having a taste of isekai stuff instead.
I remember a good one in terms of I think they've gone with the wrong girl, although this could be up for debate. So did you ever watch like the Haruhi series?
Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yeah. See, obviously, from the start they sort of make it all like, oh, he'll fall in love with Haruhi, but like after like the film The Disappearance, that film, everyone, like, I knew a lot of people that were with me, and it's like, I wanted him to, like, we want him to be with Yuki, not with fucking Haruhi, like, because Yuki actually gave a shit about him, whereas Haruhi's just like a spoilt little cunt, because there was one episode that I absolutely hated her in, and I was like, no, she's turned me up, like, I find her funny, don't get me wrong, but there was one episode like, you're just a cunt, why do you choose this bitch?
Is Yuki the time traveler or the robot?
Yuki, she's the alien, but I guess you could say robot, because she kind of acts like it.
Yeah, the deadpan girl.
Yeah, her. But it's like at first you think no, that doesn't work, but after like The Disappearance, whether you read the book or watch the film, you actually realize that she does have feelings. She just can't. The way that sort of Haruhi's wished her about, she can't show them, but she actually really does care about Keon and what he like worries about and shit. Whereas, I mean. The time traveler is just like, haha, whatever. Harry's just a selfish little bitch, and it's like, yeah, I get that she thinks, oh, like, I need him because like, he's my little monkey, whatever. I want him to do shit that I tell him to do, but it's like, yeah, but she cares about him. I want those two to be paired. It doesn't work that way, but it's just like, oh, that was another one I hated. I hated that one. I love the series, don't get me wrong, but I just hate that thing. I was like, why does he choose that? Like, fuck. Lee's just gone, hentai is pretty cool.
Fucking shut a grenade! Fuck off! Stop calling my name!
They call me her. They call me Stacy.
I don't remember where I'm meant to go. Into this thing?
Sleep. I have stolen the light!
If I do Grandma, should Lord of Spears. Where the fuck do I go?
I think Lee's trying to just shitpost now. He's just gone Luigi is sexy. Mario! Well, I guess Luigi would know how to plumb a woman very well, so...
Okay, man,
I'm sure there's a lot of people that find that sexy. Burning Mayo isn't here,
Ow,
someone's got to do it.
Look, you're the one that can't manage to get him here.
If you're burning May, if you're gonna be burning May, you gotta up your game.
Haha, dodger.
We all know Wario was best girl. Ew, what is your weird obsession with Wario? I still don't really get it. I get your weird obsessions with like muscly men and shit and to an extent Shrek. I don't get Wario. That's the only one with you that I don't get. AO sent me a sign just saying, please do not piss on the floor. Wario's pretty buff, come on.
The fuck? I was in here already, why did it stop me? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Disney, back off. Ah! Hey, I need to go to the toilet. Fuck you, get me. Ah!
He proper twatted you then.
Yeah, what an arsehole. Oh, Jesus.
Wario's not cool,
this isn't an
mate.
orgy. I didn't invite you. Excuse me? Ow! I was closing the door. You want your privacy, didn't you?
Lee's just gone sloth pee pee poo poo.
Ah! Hey, you were set down. Fuck off. Right, look, if you guys want to fuck it. Oh, fuck it. It's a smoke grenade.
Oh, he did.
Fuck you. Look, if you guys want to fight, I'll fight you. But if you want to piss about... Ah! Fuck off, then. Look, I'll fight if you want to fight, but if you want to piss about, fuck off. I said piss off.
Mario
Fuck
Kart
off!
music is best used.
I think that is it an interesting. It was. Fuck off!
Come on, dude.
Fuck off!
Guys, I just want to watch a movie.
You literally ran into that, you bitch!
Bastard.
Fuck off!
Lee, I don't want to know what the Wario Clock music is. All I'm gonna say is, and you thought you weren't autistic.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Let me leave!
You doing alright there? You doing okay?
I don't know what I'm doing!
Okay, well that's okay, none of us do, it's life. Oh, Lee's come in with the animal facts.
Fuck you, bitch!
Ah! I'm still dealing with that shit. Animal facts. Sloths insist on climbing down their tree to poop at the base of it instead of just letting their waste drop from the tree branch. Because they are sophisticated citizens and I respect
Hygiene,
them
bitch.
for it.
Alright.
The scene here had changed.
No shit! I did a lost film. Was that door gonna open and I can do the master thing? Okay. Will anything happen if I go to there and do the master thing outside? Shut up, I am awake! Because I had to be at the scene in order to be able to change it. Oh, fuck. Okay, they weren't real.
Yeah!
They move shit. Grandmaster. Fuck off! Ah! Fuck off! Flare, bitch! Apparently your mic is going off. I can't hear it at the moment. I don't know if you're speaking or not. Your mic, your headset die again. Ah! Stop stabbing me!
You can hear me now, right?
Yes, now I can.
Okay, let me just plug it back in. I think it I don't know why, but I think it times out. It's weird.
What the fuck do I need to go?
You hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I think this headset just randomly times itself out like a fucking retard.
For what looks like I need to be in the cinema area with the room bit at the back, but I can't figure out what fucking screen it is to fucking swap to.
Also, Lee, the fart noise did not happen then. I think that stopped, and I don't know why.
No, no. Wait, why is there a thing here? Ah! That's right, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, hello. Fuck off. I was gonna close the door. Ah! No, let me out! Ah! Stop stabbing me! I got trapped behind the fucking door. Fuck off, I need to heal.
I need to sleep and recover half of my organs.
Pills here. Grab inherent, I'm in adrenaline.
Give me all the drugs, sir.
It's sound better if you use the hunt sloths. No idea about that. Unless you're making a is it metaphor? No. Only so
Emily,
you can
fuck off.
leave them alive so their young can practice hunting on them.
Emily said boo because the fart noise didn't go off on my fucking laptop. You bitch!
I'm not gonna mention ways she can make noises. I mean, you won't hear them, but I fucking hear them.
Oh dear.
I thought I took my pills. Why have I still got? Why have I still got 4 pills?
You took your sad pills, silly, not your happy pills.
I think
Now
that
you're gonna cut yourself.
I think that message is addressed to you.
Bastard. Miss Forehead, thank you. I don't know, it's whenever you guys want to. I'm free whenever. Just not in the morning. Come on, who does that? Don't be a dick. I don't know. Do you want to do evening? Do you want to do afternoon? Mid-afternoon? Tea time? Dinner time? I don't know. The choice is up to you.
Oh.
I did buy donuts. We have donuts. I've only got 1 bag though, so don't get too excited.
Shit's glowing.
Yes, any time after 6. What? Okay, shall we just say 6 then? Let's do 6. Don't art me, you cunt. Am I coming to yours or are you coming to mine? I don't give a fuck either way, but let me know, because I might need to hear the sofa. Okay, I'm not gonna come there in that tone. I'm going to walk over to your flat at 6 o'clock. There we go. Nobody's coming anywhere.
That looks like a fucking door, so why can't I enter through that?
Because life hates you.
What the? That didn't show up last time. I've been wandering around for fucking half an hour trying to find this.
I found myself.
Lee, you're not. Nobody's coming on me. And every time I see that little spiral, I just think of the Dreamcast.
Spiral.
Blast from the past for all of you fucking Gen Zers. I could be Gen Z, although it's probably not the case. I don't know, I'm on the cusp. It's a very hard year of birth to be in.
What?
I don't know, I'm talking shit out of my ass.
I kind of find this area of the game funny, because it keeps recording what he says and repeating to him, and then he responds from himself speaking to him. See? It's just funny.
It's like that villain in My Hero. Oh, what is his fucking name? The one that looks like Deadpool, and like he'll be like, "No, fuck you."
Twice.
Yes, I'll do it.
His name is
Twice. That's what the sort of shit he does. He'll be like, "No, fuck you." Yeah, I'll do it for you.
It's like, I hate you.
Yeah,
I love you.
He's like, yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you so much. No, I fucking hate you. Get away from me. I love Twice.
Yeah, but you can see what. Well, I don't know how far you got into the anime. You can see why that kind of shit would happen to him. How to fuck him up.
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm caught up. Well, I'm caught up with the manga nearly as well. So
Yeah, well, that season where it showed about the villains and the backstories, like you can see why they're so fucked up. Like at first, like evil, nasty, horrible people. You sit back, it's like, oh fucking hell! No wonder why they're like that.
That's why
I'm not reading the manga, Leroy. I don't read the manga on it. I'm talking about the anime.
I'm not gonna spoil it. He's probably more worried about me. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Fuck off. Don't worry.
I'm talking about the anime.
Yeah, he's fine. He's seen all the anime. He's caught up.
I refuse to watch. I refuse to read the manga of My Hero Academia.
Oh, you
should.
It gets so much better. Like you think this show can't get any better, and it fucking does. And that's
unfortunately, I've seen spoilers for what Investigator looks like. I'm like, she's really cute, but fuck you for respawning it. I want to see it in anime form first.
Oh, you see, yeah, the first time you see it, that's a very important part of the fucking story as well, which I will not delve into.
Yeah, I always get fucking spoiled on Facebook
so
because all this random things like, hey, look at this group, they're talking about stuff in your interest. I'm like, no, that's manga! No!
spoilers I get for My Hero? Like, you know, like if your phone will just come up with news articles, random shit. That it'll come up with a page that goes, "Oh, the newest chapter. This has happened. Let's discuss it." And I'm like, well, I just wanted to look at the news, not that. Why have you spoiled me? It's like my phone spoils it without me.
Don't worry,
looking.
Leroy. I'm not the type to spoil it. I'm not like my fucking younger brother who was like, "Oh, this thing happens." Like, oh, fuck you then. Look,
Lee, the
I've
one you
seen
need to be
spoilers
concerned
of the
about
manga of what the only thing I've seen with regard to spoilers I can remember with the manga is just what Invisica looks like. But I'm not gonna say. I'm just saying that she's cute. That's about it. I just wish I hadn't been spoiled. Yeah, no. I'm not the arsehole who spoils everything.
He needs to be more worried about Jakob because the last... oh no, it wasn't the last time we were out at pizza. It was the time before. But they went to the toilet and they weren't completely out of earshot. And Jakob starts talking about like this really integral part of the manga, like it's a big spoiler. And I was like, Jakob, they could have fucking heard that. Shut the fuck up. Like we can talk about it because we've sort of both kept up with it, but it was like he just dropped a really thing, and they nearly heard it. I was like, Lee would have been so pissed off if he'd have heard that. I'm telling you now, you need to be careful, man.
Yeah,
I was laughing as well. I thought it was funny, but I was like, Jake, no.
Yeah, Shadow's like, they could lose his virginity in the end.
Gone.
Oh, I think Lee's pissing off now. Good night, Lee. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't fucking touch me.
It's either just a coincidence that he's going now, or it's like, no spoilers, by night.
No, it's past. It's past his beddy by time. This is late for him. He's like, I can't drink enough caffeine to stay up this late. I am so tired. Yet he's the youngest out of the three of us. He's a little baby boy. Can't even fucking stay up past midnight.
Yeah, because when we were talking about a trip to London, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, we have to leave like 6, 7 at a time because to get to home for Leroy's bedtime."
It literally is. He's so bad. He just can't stay up very late. When he does, he's just like,
yeah,
I try. Just drink coffee. It's fine.
Yeah, on a normal work night, I try not to go to bed before midnight, or try not to go to bed after midnight. On a day where I've got to go to the office the next day, I try to go to bed before 11 at the latest, especially if I need a shower. If I need a shower, I need to go to bed close to 10. Because I take half an hour for a shower.
You want to know how bad my sleep schedule is? On a work night, so if I'm working from home, the night before, I will go to bed around about 2 in the morning, and I'll wake up just before 9 o'clock so I can boot up my laptop. If I'm in the office the next day, like what I did last night, I'll still go to bed at 2 in the morning. I usually aim for 1, so I get 6 hours in, because I usually wake up around 7, because I've got to take time to get into work. But yesterday I did about, no, it wasn't even 2, it was half 2, and I woke up at just after 7, and I don't know how I'm still alive right now, if I'm being honest with you. That's how shit my sleep is, and it's not because I can't sleep heavily and well. I can. I am a perfect sleeper. If I could get a job out of sleeping, I'd be so talented. Problem is I'm a night owl, and my sleep clock, my body clock is just fucked. I can't sleep when I need to be. It sleeps when it wants to. That's why I kind of miss working in a cinema, because I used to go to bed at 6 in the morning, wake up at 3 p.m, go to work for 5 p.m, finish work at midnight, and for 6 hours I would just do whatever the fuck I wanted at home. Usually reading fan fiction, watching anime, and crying my ass off. But it was good times, because that was my perfect working hours. The problem with that job, not good enough pay for what I did, 0-hour contract, couldn't get a mortgage or pay anything. And yeah, they used and abused me, so...
You see, you can't get...
Sorry,
I was just gonna say you can't. You're saying about not being able to get a mortgage. Does that mean you got a mortgage now?
Now I have, but I had to get a big boy job to get that. I was good at saving as well. A lot of the money I saved was from when I worked at the cinema, because I lived with my mum, and I only had to pay like £200 rent. And then the rest of the money was just on things I needed. I didn't really have any bills and shit. So I had plenty of years to save up. But yeah, big boy job is what secured me getting a mortgage, because you can't get a mortgage if you're on a 0-hour contract. You can't even get a credit card. It's fucking shit. If that I would have stayed at that job had it was not a 0-hour contract and they paid me for the shit I had to put up with. but then so I didn't stay. Other than that, I loved the hours that I worked there. It was great. That was like the best sleep I had in my life for the entire 3 years I was there, or 3.5 years, I think. I was there a long time. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, the longest I've been in a job was just under 4 years. I've only had this is only my 3rd job, and in a month and 5 days it'll be 3 years. So second longest job. Well, I mean, the first job was at a warehouse, which was 0-hour contract, which was just a lot of rubbish because at one point I had no work for a month, which was just horrible. And when I was doing business stuff, I was like, I ain't gonna get myself a 0-hour contract. First job I get is a 0-hour contract. Then like 2 months, I'm like, oh shit, I'm in a 0-hour contract. I didn't think I'd ever get one of these.
Yeah. Well, I got it. The cinema, it was 0-hour contract, but before COVID, I left before, just before COVID kicked off, thank God. But before those times, I was never without work. Like, I know, like with yours, you go like weeks, months, whatever, without getting any hours. But I never had that problem at the cinema because they always needed.
Yeah.
They always needed somebody there. And when like if a Marvel movie came out or just a really popular film, it would be so fucking packed. They needed the numbers. Like, you never went without work there. I'm not sure what it's like working there after COVID, but I'll never have to find out. So I literally left that job, got into the company I'm in now, in like October 2019, and then literally like a few months later we were all in lockdown. So I was like, oh, I timed that perfectly. Like, I didn't even know COVID was a thing at the time I left the cinema, but I was like, fucking hell, that was beautiful. That's probably the one time luck's been on my side. It's like,
well,
just didn't end up.
It wasn't lucky for me. I would have gotten a job a year earlier if it wasn't for COVID.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I was applying. I was literally applying for the current job I'm in, and they didn't want to hire me for the specific job I was applying for, but they were gonna look for see if there's somewhere that could fit me in. But then COVID happened, so they couldn't. And a year later, I got the job through a different agency because they did actually want me. But then it was a bit too late with the current agency, so they had to wait to offer me anything. But then it got too late and blah 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 blah. And then a year later, I got asked to like, oh, do you want to apply for this job for a different agency? I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. And then I was like, oh, okay. Apparently this is the job I tried last year. I didn't know that was gonna be this. But they couldn't offer me the normal role. They had to turn it to a trainee role. So I did the trainee role for 2 years. Then I got turned to a normal role. But the normal role is no fucking different than the trainee role.
Oh dear. That's how they get you, isn't it?
Well, apparently
a trainee.
This can't be right.
Well, the thing is, there's the job description, but then there's only about 60 to 70% of what I actually do as part of the job description. The other 30 to 40% is like actually what's done by the other teams or my manager. Because it's like there's too little for me to actually be taking over it. Like insurance, I meant to do insurance stuff, but my manager does it because, well, there's not a lot that really needs me to be involved that would make much sense. And then I'm apparently meant to be doing the payment runs, but that's just done by accounts payable. And I help accounts payable, but I've never actually been the one that's processed the payment run.
Murder site.
I think a lot of jobs as well, the job descriptions are bullshit, because like you'll read it.
Yeah.
Like my last job, like the job description, they're completely lied about a very important part of that job, because this is I did web chat for a while, and it said yeah, you'll be talking to customers on a text-based service, blah blah blah. What they failed to mention was, in the particular area I was in, like you're not talking to one customer at a time like you would be on if you were doing the phones. You'd be talking to one customer at a time. You were talking to 3. I mean, it wasn't always 3. It ended up, then they changed the system. It ended up, you could end up with 10 people at once, 20, 30, depending on how fucking busy the lines were, and you just had to deal with that. But you had a time limit on how quick you had to get that chat over and done with, whilst resolving the issue that the customer may have, whilst also dealing with 29 other fuckers. And it's just like, really? That wasn't in the job description, you assholes. Like, companies always fucking... They leave out the important shit, which you want to fucking know, because they know that if they put that in there, no one's going to take the job. It's like, you cunts. I hate that shit. Just be upfront and own your shit, and then... Because some people might be crazy enough and go, yeah, I'll do that, I don't care.
Yeah, but then there's also where they got the job description, they're miscellaneous tasks. That basically means anything we want you to do.
Yeah, pretty much. I fucking hate companies. They lie to you. They get you in with their lies.
I think my place is okay. There's not much room for upward movement, but it's still an okay company. The finance team is fairly close to it.
The area I'm in my company is alright, and I don't want to move from there. But the company itself is just a shithole. Like, the fucking lies they tell to people, the logic on how they think things work, and it's like, you really don't know how these jobs actually work, do you? Because your logic makes no sense, and you're just causing shit for everybody, including your same valued customers. But the job I have to do, I like, so it's easy. I can do it. I don't cry 24 hours a day doing the job.
Yeah, I mean,
still cry when I get mad.
Because of the change in like the finance system last year, the rents team leader wants me to, instead of doing like a weekly journal like I'd like to do, because then it's just like I can lazy around most of the week, then it gets to the end of the week, then I sort it. She wants me to be doing like a journal every day, so that their sales stuff is done. But it's like, but I don't want to be doing a journal every day. I could technically, but then I want to be able to keep everything neat and tidy and get a weekly thing. But it's like, it's because the sales stuff affects their team. Anything else doesn't really affect them, but the sales stuff does, because they've got to match it to the invoices. I post it to the accounts, but they got to match it. But so I had to take over last year when the new finance software was implemented. So it's kind of annoying because there's one of our bank accounts is for the sales receipts, but not all of them actually go to that bank account. Some go to the main bank account, and it's just really annoying because I don't want to be doing journals every day or two, because then it just mixes up and matches it. Because our previous finance director wanted me to do weekly journals. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, weekly journals. But then, okay, now the team leader of the rent team wants to do everyday journals, which, I mean, the old financial director left like 3 or 4 months after the new system anyway. But he made a lot of decisions that weren't very popular anyway. People didn't dislike him as a person, just disliked some of his decisions.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of where I am. Like, some of the people, like, they're not bad people per se, but their fucking logic astounds me. Like, I'm like, really? How have you made it this far in life, if that's how you think things work?
Yeah, the thing is, he would work so damn fucking late. When I got the odd email from him, because I didn't very often get emails from him, like, sometimes they'd be like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, sometimes even 1 a.m. I'm like, why are you working at 1 in the fucking morning? Jesus. But then also, his internet is shit where he lives, so he didn't have a good connection to be able to actually do Teams calls and shit. It's like, what the fuck? You live a very weird life. Yeah,
also working till 1 in the morning. Fuck off and get a life. Like, Jesus.
His life was work.
That's sad. If my,
well, I mean,
my
it's
job,
finance,
I lost myself years ago. Still, though, like, Jesus. Like, go and watch TV for a bit. Like, you've earned it, buddies. Don't work till 1 in the morning. It's the sequel Dayless Day. Or Morningless Morning. Oh, that'd be great. No mornings.
The credits. RT is the janitor. The thing is, like, this is in a foreign language as well.
Yeah, that's my reaction to the flashing. Jesus.
I think it's all foreign language. I can't remember. I can't remember if it's all foreign language or part foreign language.
It might be bilingual. Who knows? Oh, are ya? What are you doing there? I like your antlers. You want to leave the room now because you're kind of creeping me out? Yeah, you go leave the room, buddy. Yeah, you fuck off. Dreamcast. I can masturbate alone now. Ah.
I don't know if you're still there, Shadow, but I do definitely intend to commission you at some point. I just keep forgetting.
Oh, is that Jakob?
Yeah, because you know when I said about trying to get you onto stream, I was drunk at the time and I was mentioning about because I was streaming Leroy, I should get Shadow to do a commission, but I just keep forgetting.
He'll give you big boob butt and big ass.
Yeah, I did say Yeah, I did say I wanted to get like a female sloth, but I've wanted a female sloth for years, but there's always been the issue of like, would it be weird for me to create a female sloth because then it feels like I'm just personifying horniness into it.
Technically, Jake does that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Shadow should do it. They were saying, oh yeah, Shadow can get you a good female sloth.
Oh but, yeah, he won't disappoint you. All of your dreams will come true.
But yeah, the thing is, I've always been like trying to avoid horny on main. That's why I don't interact with or share any horny stuff on my Twitter.
Wow,
and stuff.
if you're getting Jakob to commission, then you're gonna get a horny sloth, big booba, big butt.
But I mean, it's just like sometimes I've like wondered like, what would it be like if I had a female sloth? But then it's like, but that make me look like a pervert and stuff like that. It's like, he's got a female sloth. It's just perving with it, and like, okay.
I wouldn't worry, to be honest.
That's why I said sometimes I wonder if I should just call myself Paranoid Sloth instead of Rational Sloth. Just worrying about unnecessary stuff.
Oh dear.
Because the thing is, my two sloths don't even have names.
They're just sloth. Sloth one, sloth two.
Well, I mean, there's basically normal sloth and then FNAF sloth or animatronic sloth.
Now we'll get fen sloth.
Because I've never been good at names. Whenever I had to name stuff, I usually base it upon either people I know or things I know about. Like when I play Sims, I use myself as a character, and then I'd use whoever I was interested in at the time as the wife. Like when I still wasn't over my ex, I'd use that. But then recently when I played it, I've used the person I was interested in currently. I don't have to worry about her watching this because one, it's nearly midnight, and two, she wouldn't know about YouTube, well, my YouTube account. She knows about my Twitch account, but not my YouTube account.
Haha!
So I have to be careful because on Twitch, there's a chance she could be watching. YouTube, not likely. Because it's a funny thing, I met her when I was in school through like these special classes. It was called Space. Yeah, Space. It was basically for a few problem children and people with like special needs. Even though we have a special needs building anyway. I mean, a couple of kids in there were like the kids that like the arsehole kids, like caused me issues. My issue was anger management.
Yeah.
Like in one of the lessons, we had to make one of those like you know, like paper mache fucking mask things where you like use paper and glue and shit. Mine was anger. I can't remember the others. And then another lesson was like, let's write this thing that makes you happy, or like money. Like now, every time you're feeling upset, look at it and be reminded what makes you happy. Like, so I'm meant to look at this fake money, and it's meant to make me happy. I'm like, that's gonna make me more angry.
I know. That's like with people, they're like, you just need to be positive, Aimee. I'm like, yeah, I'm positive. Like, you're all cunts, and you're all lying, and you're all just being a dick to me, and the world is a piece of shit, and everything's pointless, and now I'm mad even more.
Yeah, with the girl was in those classes, not all of them, because she wasn't there when I was in year 7 for it, but she was in year 8. But her issue she had was dyslexia, which is just a normal issue, not like my rage and the other arsehole kids.
Yeah.
So I don't know what she was there for. But she was friends with a girl I had an interest in at one point, but only because I ended up giving hints to the wrong girl when I was trying to give hints to my friends.
Ah, okay.
But actually, no, I gave I was interested in her, that other girl, but I gave hints to the wrong girl, so I just ended up sticking with that other girl. Sometimes it feels like I just say I'm interested in a thing just to say it would be interesting in a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, that's kind of like what they would say was masking. Just acting along with what should be normal.
Yeah.
Like saying, like, oh, actually, I'm interested in this person, or that random person over there. Like, ah, yeah, you're interested. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I just thought it was just me just going along with a thing. Like, hey, I should be interested in someone. Let's choose this person. Because I don't know if I said before, but I'm not very often emotionally attached to people. Sometimes I get emotionally attached to items, like I don't want to get rid of this, but that feels more like horde mentality rather than being actually attached.
Oh, you can be attached to objects, but not necessarily be a hoarder. So it could just be you've got more sentimental value on something, like an object rather than a person.
I think it's more just a
That's
sense
because
of
the
loss.
object means.
It's the same feeling of when you're playing a game and then you die and lose a load of items. You're like, no, I feel so lost without it. That kind of thing.
Oh,
I'm not attached, but I just feel a loss of not having the thing I had.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the feeling of getting rid of things I've had for a while is more the same of I've lost items in the game. I'm used to having that. Now it's gone. It feels weird. Not the I love this specific thing. If I don't like I don't want to get rid of it. It's more of a I had this thing for a while. It feels weird not having it anymore.
Oh no, if it's certain things that I have, there is sentimental value to an extent with me. So I'd be like, I've lost this, and I loved that thing.
Yeah, for me it's just it feels weird not having things. I think that was a sugar cube in his mouth.
Does he drink pussy like that?
I don't know.
The answer is yes. Yes, he does. See, we'll find out. Go on.
No, I watched this when I was streaming it. It was when I was streaming this before on Twitch, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I have less of an idea what the fuck going on due to drinking.
If I'm going to be honest with you, Sloth. Throughout this entire experience, I still don't fully understand what the fuck is fully going on.
You pretty got less of an idea. I kind of want to, once this is done, go through the original with you as well. Which would be odd because you've gone for the second before we've gone for the first. Because the thing is, there's Alan Wake, which is the first game. Then there's Alan Wake American Nightmare, which is kind of like a side story in a way.
Yeah.
I've played the first game and the second game, and I don't know what Alan Wake American Nightmare has any relevance to. But it's kind of like a you keep looping through the same few areas, going back and forth with minor changes. It was still fun, but it was just like it kept looping a lot. But they did remaster Alan Wake 1, but I haven't got that. I haven't got the original.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even then, apparently people said it's still buggy as hell.
All I know is everybody here is jacked up on drugs or some shit.
It's Zane, but technically it's also Alan, because they're apparently the same people. Spoilers!
Alan!
Because, if I remember correctly, you don't really care about spoilers of this game.
I don't give a shit about spoilers in general.
Well, Alan Wake is technically the writings of Zane. We're not real. We're a work of writing.
Ah, it's like the Sixth Sense. He was a ghost all along.
Yeah, we're the writings of Zane, who's a poet, and we are there to fix his fuck up when he was into the lake, because you know that that lady that we killed in the bunker thing. She was jealous of the girl that Zane liked, who brought to the lake house. She fell in the lake, and the darkness was trying to get him to do what the darkness wanted in exchange for saving his girl. But in the end, he realized he was just being used and tricked. And so he made us to try and fix his shit.
Ooh.
At least that's what I got from the story. But we are playing the, well, as far as I'm aware, we're playing the continuation of after the story. Because we're meant to find out what happened to Sarah's daughter. Is she dead? Is she alive? Is she non-existent? I don't know. I'm just worried I'm not actually playing the continuation because I might have fucked up when I continued it. I don't think I have. But you never know.
That was delicious, by the way.
The meat.
Yeah, oh, look at that tasty shit, yeah.
The fuck is that? That little lump in it. Looks like a mushroom.
It's an alien.
Buzz, look, it's an alien! We're not flying, we're falling with style. Ow, my leg.
Oh my god, Woody, I've broken my back. I can't ever walk again. Oh, shit. Well, I did tell you, Buzz. What? Every time I hit, like, the Discord notification, I just think of Mickey Mouse going, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Marco's got another picture of toes again, huh? Look at his cute little pussy, huh?
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
This looks like some cold chip, huh?
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Wasn't that guy that was on the right the Klosky brothers? And those guys on the fucking corny adverts. That guy, see?
Maybe?
You know those weird adverts about Coffee World?
Yeah, I know the adverts. I just can't remember.
I think he's the one that wasn't deadpan all the time. He was the one that wasn't deadpan.
I can just vaguely remember two guys. I'm not sure if I know which one which.
Well, that's the deadpan guy and then the corny joke guy.
I know, but I can't remember what they look like.
I don't know who the fuck this person is. Is this meant to be the person who went dated Zane and then fell into the lake and got trapped? Oh, he's alive again. Now he's in another room. I presume you haven't listened to any of the Alan Wake music since we played. As in, outside of me playing it. I love the music. I can listen to it often.
Oh no, I did like the music, but I haven't listened to it outside of this game.
You should try listening to it outside, because of course it's going to be a bit different, because the game like continues around to make it keep playing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Spoilers! Oh my god! It's not a spiral, it's a cast.
Yeah, it's the same as the spiral because it will look the same going around and around, but eventually it will be different. Because even if you're going, even if the decline in the spiral is so insignificant, eventually it will change. That's the song that Artie was singing in the bar.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's in Artie's language, not in English. Which, considering it's in America or New York, I don't know why it's a foreign film without you. Well, I suppose it got the subtitles, but actually, were the subtitles on the screen or were they on the cinema screen? I wasn't paying attention to that.
Couldn't tell you. I've forgotten already.
Yeah, same. I wasn't paying attention.
Also, Sloth, it's 10 past midnight, man.
Yeah, I know. I was getting to the save point.
Just gonna say, wait, you gotta get up.
Well, like I said, I got the 10 o'clock one, but that's an early one. Hey, alcohol, which I'm not drinking anymore because it's like half a bottle left of this.
This case would never be closed.
Now I'm gonna have 2 bottles of open cider in my fridge.
The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective
You have
story.
problems committing to bottles, haha.
No, I just forgot there was one in my fridge.
The eyes of some unseen audience on me.
I mean, if you drink alcohol while it's cold, it processes in your body slower.
Fuck off. But I didn't.
Yeah, it's like apparently if you're really that people that want to lose weight and they're mega fucking autistic about it. If you drink water, you're supposed to have room temperature water because it takes less time to like heat up and process through your body, and it helps you burn fat quicker or washes it out or whatever. Whereas if water's cold, it's the same issue. It's cold, it's got to take time to heat up before it can be used for whatever fucking purposes. Which would explain why, as a kid, I would watch many things where like there'd be like a diva bitch in a show, like, I only want room temperature water, and I'm like, gives a fuck, it's nice when it's cold. And then when I heard that, I was like, okay, that does make sense, but still.
It's like Drake and Josh, where there was like some like a famous like a little girl actor or something in the show. And it was like asked for Josh for a bottle of room temperature water. He gets like a fridge water. She drinks like I asked for room temperature water. Are you trying to poison me? I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I never understood that. I was like, really? Why wouldn't you like it cold? But then I was like, oh, maybe it is to do with the whole fucking trying to lose weight shit, so have room temperature water bollocks.
I think it's
okay.
just a control thing.
It's that as well, but there is the pickiness of it. Like, there's a reason they're being picky about it, but also they're just being a dick and like, I'm gonna control you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at our save, 23 hours, 27 minutes.
Jesus Christ. You've played for an entire day.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, most of this gameplay was whilst I was streaming with you. There was like a few hours that I did by myself just to start up. But let's see, 7 frequent hours is the first stream, 6 hours the second stream, 5 hours 20 the last stream, and current stream is 4 hours 50. So 5, 5, 6, near 8. So 10, 11, 19 hours of that.
Jesus.
Yeah,
we
so
have no life.
So about 4 hours of it was probably me just pissing about when I did the first stream by myself.
Oh dear, that is a lot of hours.
Yeah, well, when I played it last time, I had like 40 or so hours. So.
You're still a virgin.
Yes, I am a virgin.
Me too, so I can say it. Haha.
Yeah, but you want to be a virgin, I don't.
Not It's not a matter of want. It's just I don't want to do the thing that would make me not a virgin. So it's just like, okay, that's fine.
I do.
Cool.
But I don't have anyone that I could do it with. I could have almost, but apparently they wanted somewhere private to do it. But they never fucking mentioned that. I would have begged my dad for like 40 quid to go get a hotel.
Dad, can I get a hotel so I can shag someone, please? Thanks, Dad. Oh dear. I can imagine that conversation.
I mean, my sister technically got more experience with her than I did.
You wanted her hand-me-downs, did you? Oh.
Well, no,
That's nasty.
she was best friends with her during her childhood. And I think I said before, they dry humped a teddy bear.
I do remember that story.
Although I have a vague recollection of her either being involved with or invited to a threesome. But my sister wasn't interested because she's lesbian.
I can't. I still don't like fully get how threesomes work because doesn't just the third person just get in the way? Like I don't. Do they have to like
Depends.
plan how they do that shit? You what?
I said depends. Depends on what the third person's interested in. If they're gay and they're interested in the guy, they can go for the back door. If they're straight, they can go for the back door with the woman, or for the upper door. But if it's a woman, then I'm not too sure.
I'm just wondering if they have to work out a game plan of how they're gonna do the shit they're gonna do, or whether they just improv. Yeah.
No idea.
I
I've
don't
got no
know.
experience with it, so. And the only experience I have is
Neither
through
have
watching
I.
porn, which isn't realistic.
Despite what those fucks will tell you, neither do I. I do not have experience with this shit. Therefore, I don't know how it works. I'll have to ask somebody that's been in a threesome. Like, how does it work? Do you work out a game plan beforehand? Do you improv? What goes on? How the fuck do you know what you're doing? Do they not get in the way? Oh. Right, you better fuck off soon, mister.
Yeah. They say excessive alcohol consumption ruins the quality of sleep, but at least I get to sleep quicker.
I'd say sleeping pills, but not good with alcohol, so don't do that.
Any medicine with alcohol is bad. I don't even take paracetamol if I've been drinking.
You shouldn't. I can't take with my tablets, so I'm not allowed to drink on it. It doesn't matter. I don't like drinking anyway, thank fuck. But yeah, I think like my medicines, like they're already blood thinners, and you don't want to be having alcohol on top of that because that's also a blood thinner. Basically, I could die. Fuck it. Just get me a bottle. I'll die now.
Well, like I said before, alcoholic beer drinks.
Yeah, I'll try it because Emily said she might buy some and get me to try it. I'll try them, but I've got a feeling I'll be like, still tastes like shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't drink alcohol because I like this taste. Like, no, I want to fucking get drunk.
Yeah, that's everyone's always said that to me. Like they're like, Amy, I've seen alcohol, and I'm like, it tastes like shit. You're not supposed to enjoy the taste. It's just about getting drunk, and I'm like, no, that's why. Like, if I'm gonna drink something, I want it to taste nice. Like, I don't want to be drunk. Like, people do stupid things when they're drunk.
I mean, it's like the post where it's like, drinking beer is an acquired taste. Like, if it's an acquired taste, it's not tasty. If it takes me a while to like the taste, it's not as good taste. But
acquired taste
doesn't mean I'm not going to drink because I want to
drunk.
drink. Yeah, just because it's an acquired taste doesn't mean I'm not going to drink so I can get drunk. It just means I want to enjoy it.
I've tried beer a couple of times. It's nasty. One of the times I tried it, I was a kid. I was on a family holiday, and one of my uncles was like, said to my dad, like, I think they were drinking it, and I said, what does it taste like? And they're like, canned weenie is like just a sip. So I had a sip of it, and I was like, that's horrible, and they were just laughing. I was like, why do you drink that? They probably said it's an acquired taste, but
cider's better, especially if it's like just a normal strength stuff, like the 3-4% stuff, the fruity stuff. That's nice and tasty.
The only cider I really like that I've had is it's Brothers Strawberry Cider. That's really nice.
Never heard of it. The stuff I like is like Copperberg, That's nice. So you
Yeah,
got varying flavors like cherry, mixed fruit, summer fruit, strawberry
yeah,
kiwi. I don't like the strawberry kiwi, to be honest. I like the normal mixed fruit.
no. I've had Copperberg. I'm not a fan of Copperberg. I've tried Recorder Lake. They've got a strawberry and lime one. It's okay, but it's not that as good as like it's not as good as Brothers Strawberry Cider. I just like it being just strawberry. But yeah, Brothers it is I don't know how popular of a brand it is, but I usually can see it in supermarkets and shit. They've got like a toffee apple one, but that one's nasty. I just like the strawberry one, but I can't drink cider really quickly. It's too thick. Like my stomach can only hold so much. So I take like ages to drink it.
My issue is the fizz. But then when I've drunk a fair
As
bit,
in,
the fizz
like-
no longer bothers me.
Yeah, I'm alright with the fizz. It's just where it's fizzy and thick. I can't drink it very quickly. It's just too much.
The
Like,
fizz just stops me from drinking too much at one time, but then when I've drunk a decent amount, then the fizz no longer bothers me, so I can drink a whole fucking bottle without realizing it. Like the one time I got wasted,
Yeah, I can't.
where I've been drinking some rum, some apple rum, which was only 25% to 35%. And then I got to my cider, and I downed the whole fucking bottle without realizing it. People were like, chug, and I was just ignoring it. I just hit it in the background. But I was like, oh shit, I actually fucking drank the whole thing. Then about 20 minutes later, I ended up downing a whole nother bottle. And then, like, maybe an hour or so later, I didn't even realize my bottle of, like, lager or beer, whatever it was. It was a Heineken, so I don't even know if it was beer or lager. But that was gone. I'm like, I don't remember drinking this. Like,
Yeah,
I remember drinking the 2
remember
bottles of
the Heineken.
cider and the rum, but I don't remember drinking the Heineken. And that's the only time I actually
Heineken's-
got blackout wasted, where I couldn't remember things.
Oh no, that's not good shit.
Yeah, instead of going to the toilet to be sick, I went to the bathroom at the bathtub to be sick.
Makes more sense. You've got more surface area to cover.
Yeah, there was also a pot that was sat next to me, and I didn't remember grabbing that. I remember grabbing a different, larger pot, but I don't remember grabbing a small pot and to be in the bathroom. So I think someone must have grabbed that for me.
Possibly.
But the thing is, I wasn't sick into that. I used that to get water instead.
Oh, well, it still works though. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to fuck off now. And go eat something. Oh, I've got nuggets still from yesterday. Oh, I can eat those.
Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit.
I like nuggets, so yeah.
Mm.
And I
I'll
have,
be having
like,
sausage
donuts and
rolls
cookies as
tomorrow.
well.
I'm gonna get some Greggs in the morning.
Nice. I literally got like a Greg's baguette earlier, like a chicken club one, because I'm a fat bitch. Oh, I like their baguettes.
I just
I
gotta
like
hope that I
Greggs.
remember to get the Greggs while I was in Cambridge rather than London, because London's more expensive.
Oh god, yeah. Be careful where you buy your Greg's. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, compared
Anyway,
to London, Cambridge, another £1 or so for the Greggs.
Jesus.
Well, it's London.
Fucking gee. I know. Yeah, I know. Fucking London's expensive,
Yeah.
man.
Well, luckily there's a Greg's
think
just
I
at the
could
train
have
station. I mean, I'm not getting a bus from the train
that's not-
station, but I'm still be picked up from there by a bus.
Yeah, get the train station one.
Yeah.
Fucking love me a Greg's. I'm a fat bitch. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. You need to go to sleep, mister.
Yeah.
And I just need to go eat and get fat.
I'm hungry as hell
Cry.
because all I had 4 sausage rolls at like 3 o'clock, but then other than that, I had some like Mr. Kipling like jam tarts. Well, I had 3 of the Mr. Kipling ones and then 3 Sainsbury's ones because I had half of each pack yesterday. But I had that
Yeah.
close to lunchtime, and then I had 4 sausage rolls around 3 o'clock, and then I just had a few tiny pieces of a chocolate egg I had. So I haven't, compared to what I normally eat, I haven't eaten that much today. So I'm quite hungry, but it's too late to eat.
Oh, I don't care. Like, I'll eat whatever time of the night. I
Well,
literally ordered a
I
Mackie
need to
last-
sleep, so
Yeah, I ordered a Mackey's last night. I got it around just after midnight. I'd finished eating it by 1 in the morning, and then like an hour later, I went to bed. I honestly don't give a fuck at what time of the day I eat. If I'm hungry, I eat. That's
mean,
how
if
I
I
do.
got if I got nothing specific to do the next day, sure, but I do today.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Anyway, you better go to sleep,
Yes.
you slothy bastard. Well, have fun in London tomorrow. I'm sorry we can't go, but literally our fucking trains left, right, and centre are getting cancelled everywhere. The bastards.
Yeah.
Fucking strikes.
Instead of 2.5 hours or so, it's like 3 to 5 hours, depending on how things to be.
Literally, my mum last week, her and my auntie, they were going to Ireland to see my auntie's friend, but they got a train to the airport, and their train, like, it got cancelled like 3 times, and then the only train that did rock up that they got on, it was so crammed with people because everybody's trains were cancelled that they were literally just stood in the luggage area, and there was like no room for anything else, and people were moaning, going, "I'm not going any further up the train because I've got to get off next." And it was by the sound what they described to me, it sounded like carnage. I'm like, yeah, I'm understanding why our trains are just not running if this is what it's like. Like, yeah, it's fucking. That's all happen as well on this weekend. Out of all the weekends that's going to happen. It's like, fuck you, bastard.
And I had to choose Saturday instead of Sunday. Because Sunday was an option, but I was like, nah, let's go Saturday because there might be more merch. But no, Saturday is when they fucking do the strike. Not Sunday, Saturday.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, to be fair, with how the trains were like last weekend, I'm not even sure if the Sunday services would have been much better for us anyway. But it just is what it is, isn't it? Fucking bastards. But I'll check my holidays and then I'll work out with Emily and Lee when they can do in sort of like June, and then we'll come back to you guys. We'll sort something out. We'll do something.
Yeah,
we'll molest
I mean,
you.
like I said, you live near Bristol, so I'm sure me and Sloth can make our way over. Then you don't have to worry about travel time. Although it'll take a fair bit of time for us to get there.
It won't take us much time to get from train to from where we are to Bristol. It won't take us a long time. But even if we drove by car, that's relatively quick. I think it might be slightly quicker on a train. I don't know, but yeah we're fine with Bristol. It's not that far out for us.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how long or which specific area near Bristol you are, but it takes somewhere for us. It takes somewhere between 3 to 5 hours to get to Bristol.
It doesn't take us that long. We're probably closer. Yeah, it is literally not far from us. So
yeah, well, this is just Google train lines times to like Bristol. So I don't know what specific part you're in.
Might be an hour, I think, if by train. I know by car, if we went that way, it'd be like 45 minutes. Although I think that's without traffic. I think it's about an hour. Like if we went by train, it's honestly not that far. Like we're good with going there. Anyway, I'll leave you to it now.
Yeah.
But have fun. Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll take pictures and stuff and share shit.
Or just cry on Discord and just be like, we want
there's
to be
no
there.
exclusives. I want my merch. No, like last year spent 700. The years before was 600. Now it's gonna be like 200. Like, there's no shit for me to buy. I'll be like going through the store, like I got that, 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 I got that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I got that. I don't want that. Like, there's nothing for me to buy.
You gotta stop buying shit. That's what it is.
They gotta stop making good shit
now
then.
You have nothing. Oh, it's the struggles of life. Like YouTube's is killing me right now. They put those My Hero fucking figures out. I'm like, oh, I gotta get those now because I want them all. They're all so pretty, and I want to get like the Hell of a Boss ones. And when Has-Been ever fucking makes it, I'll be getting those ones. It's like, kill my money, but I'll never not want to buy stupid shit. Anyway, I'll let you go.
Yeah. Again.
Good night. Have fun. Have fun tomorrow.
Bye. Yeah, bye. go, there we go, we go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. So yeah, I'm going to London. As long as I wake up at the correct time, which I should be able to, because it's 12:30. So even if I sleep for 8 hours, 8:30. Well, that's if I fell asleep around. But pretty won't happen. But because I've been drinking, I should be able to fall asleep relatively quickly, because it does say you're meant to be able to fall asleep quicker if you've been drinking alcohol, and that says like 2 to 3 drinks. But you do lose about 30% of the quality of your sleep. But I'm used to toughing it out for the day anyway. And I could sleep in the fucking bus anyway. Bus would take like an hour and a half or so anyway. But no, the one I got is actually a train, so a train to Royston and a train to London. Anyway, I'll be fine. I've never fallen asleep too much on a bus or train anyway. So, I'll be fine. I got some energy drinks anyway, so I could just drink that shit. But hopefully there'll be some stuff I can buy. I wish I got the Spectre Pass though, so I could go into there, but whatever. Soft friend said about getting all the 2022 fucking Pikachu plushies, and sent it to me for 80, but they were selling them for 20. 4 times the price. I could get them on eBay for 40 quid, but I'll just see. Anyway, thank you very much for coming by, everyone who did. Leroy, Shadow, Sloth, Tyke It, and also Aimee joining me as usual. But yeah, thank you very much, and I will see you maybe next week. If we're doing a normal one next week, I might be the complete. It depends on how much chat and shit we're doing, how much I get stuck again. But yeah, thank you very much, and I will see you another time. Goodbye.